Hello, 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 yes. You look. What do you think, VC? I've been changing things up a bit. Got some new tricks as well, which we can show people later. But yeah, new look. Decided to do a few changes to what we do. You're going to have to tell me if it's coming through okay, because of course I don't know. I just know that it's showing it's working at my end. So yeah, decided to do a few changes. I just thought it just a bit more dynamic, a bit more action in it, and also this bit, no, it's that side. This time remaining bit is just a temporary thing. I have another plan for that space, but yeah, something else is going in there, and there's a reason why I can't have anything in the space below the right of the Reggie's Roost thing, because I've got to put something else there eventually, hopefully. But yes, we've got a few tricks we can do with this one, and hopefully I'm going to be tweaking it and changing it. Hope you like the look of the new leaderboard as well, so people can see who's on it. Nice and clear, everything way to the side, so nothing's blocking the game apart from a little bit of the camera, but we can do things with that. No, I just wanted to do something different, mate. I wanted to, again, it's not flat, it's not, it's got a bit of thing about it. So yeah, we're here for 12 hours, and that's the time that's remaining. I've got to get used to this. That's the time remaining. So yeah, got the camera more in front of me as well. So yeah, and again, sporting my Reggie's Special Reserve t-shirt, which is why it's got the logo on here as well, because I thought, well, let's promote it a bit, because I love the shirts and all that. Link is there if you got it, and if you remember. If you haven't got a discount, let me know and I can sort something out for you if you want one. Right, we're back with F1 Manager. I did want to do this. Yeah, Reggie thought. I did want to do this last weekend, but unfortunately because my birthday was last weekend, but unfortunately a few things happened. Sunday I would end up out all day. Monday I ended up really, really, really busy. Tuesday I ended up really busy. Wednesday, and then we were just into normal bit. So Saturday, I'm on holiday this week, so we're here. But we're back. Yes, who's back? Yeah. What I got to do? We did the driver upgrades. Car part development. We've got a new chassis coming soon, hopefully just before the race. So that should be good. Have I got? Oh, I've got engineers available. Now I am very, very tempted. Yeah, can't go wrong with a bit of M&M. It's manufacturing. Rear wing front. I think because we've now suddenly started challenging for the championship, we want to need to do more into the car this season. This takes us up. That's a massive improvement. Yeah, it's telling us it's going to take 53 days. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. We're gonna make a massive improvement on our front wing. And we've got the engineers coming back from the chassis, so potentially we can put them into another project to get the car boosted forward. Facilities, what we got being worked on. Team hub design. Wind tunnel. Get some gains. That improves our brake cooling. I'll do that one. I'll do it this time. We're not far off getting him. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right. Manufacturing team's done with side pods. Oh, we can put them on car 2 now. Right, that's good. That's both cars now upgraded. Right, this indie game called Challenge of Blades or possibly Shipwreck 64. Oh. Yeah, I need to look at start thinking about that sort of stuff. At the moment, I'm just trying to get through this month and just get caught up. Go to car setup. Both have got them, and we've got spares. Right, okay. Won't let us renew it yet. Right, Team Hub is upgraded. Gives us boosts in experience gain, morale, and makes our team look better, so it means better sponsors in theory. Costs us a bit more, but the team does make money. Keeping an eye on him because I want to get his contract done as soon as I can. Chassis. Up and coming driver. I'll get him scouted. Argentinian, 18-year-old, he's only level 51. Chassis design. Okay. But the new chassis. Actually, I want to go back to that a second. Oh, car one. Yeah, it makes us better. I mean, that's all we can keep doing is making the car better. Right, reach Q3, qualifying position, we'll keep going for that ones. We'll risk fastest lap because we've done that recently, and we'll put qualifying position streak. Potentially we can earn 3.6 million from our sponsors, but we are gambling a $500,000 loss. Right. Oh, hang on, I just nearly forgot. Car part development. We've got a front wing. How's it telling us our new wing's going to be worse? Oh, that goes into first place in medium to high speed corners. I think we've got to remember also the fact that there's a new wing we're going to have. Improves our brake, our airflow sensitivity. Right, to the race weekend. Here we go, race one of the day. My big cup for coffee today.
Formula One has cranked up the heat over Barcelona. The first Grand Prix held here was won by Nigel Mansell after a wheel-to-wheel battle with Ayrton Senna. But who will follow in his footsteps this weekend? Long straights and medium-speed turns dominate here, but there's something else to watch out for at Barcelona. The air currents are strong and unpredictable, and they'll be giving aerodynamic components a real run for their money this weekend. At this early stage in the season, there are still plenty of opportunities for things to change. In this sport, there simply are no guarantees. Let's get this underway.
Right, we're going for our third win in a row. Oh, and it's wet as well. Well, that's going to add some fun to it. Right. Rear wing is supposedly about right. We want more. Go that one. Good night, interesting start. First session out is going to be a wet session. Our setup. Rear wing's about fine, but he wants front wing. Uh, 20 laps. Light rain. Hit the pause button. I want to see what the forecast is. Tracks get wetter and then dry towards the end. Okay. Here we go. The car part knowledge should be about the same for both of them. There we go. We'll see him around his first lap. Again, remember, we've got to watch the weather as well, because if it gets above 4mm, we've got to put wet tyres on. If it goes below 1mm, we need dry tyres. I'm assuming the car's out, yeah, all set up for intermediates.
Tires are getting hot. Okay, copy.
Weather's supposed to get milder and then get worse again. Yeah, both. So we've got to get the climate. We're working on all parts of the car for this session. Come on. Didn't time this right. You should have made this full before the stream started, but I have got other fluids. Gotta make sure to stay hydrated. Are those, VC, if you're there, are those links on Steam or are they on some other site? Right, so it's just coming around first lap. Russell's done a 1:26.599. Hamilton does a 1:26.488. Right. Let's do the fast forward button. Oh, Hamilton's quickest on the... It's getting right on the edge of the weather. There you go, the wet just got wetter again. Right, we should start getting setup reports in a second.
Give me a balance check. Felt really weird. Copy.
49%. The starting point.
And give us a balance check when you can.
Do whatever you need to do. I'm not going to get past it.
Okay, copy.
Hamilton's on a 30%. Not the greatest starts we've had on setups, but it's a starting point. And it can't be that bad. I mean, Hamilton's the fastest, one of the fastest men on the circuit. Russell's 5th. Tyres are... They'll be going back out with these tyres because I'm not gonna waste them. How's he going to go? Now he's about to peel into the pits. Hamilton's in behind him. Right, let's have a look at these setups. Braking stability, cornering. Got good traction, bad straights. I'm going to push those out to about there. I've reduced the rear wing. Traction just tweaked slightly. Tyres, keep them on the same ones. Right, Hamilton setup is just going to read bad, 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 bad. Yeah. Oh no, good, bad, 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 bad. Right. I dial it down to there. Action's bad. I'll try that. I mean, it's a big change, but the car setup is that bad. See, my aim is to try and get through 3 races during this stream. But if we do it really, if we get through practices quick, the practice sessions quick enough, we may even get 4 in. Who knows? So yeah, we're in Spain, it's wet, still warm, the track's 36. Temperature's still in its 20s. Right. Well, thank you everyone who's joined us. We will show you some more bits. Actually, I'm going to do one of them now. Boom, pause. So, one of the grumbles we got was the camera was blocking Hamilton stats. So, camera off, or I can go here. Camera off, how about there? Or how about there? Or how about so we can play around with camera positions should we need to. Right. Track's still wet. It's getting wetter.
Who's running wide there? We can take a look now. Now let's look at this. The focus on Sonoda.
He's
Oh dear, dear, dear.
that's a nothing over. That's a nothing off.
No rain, so circuit's all clear.
Right, so the rain's now gone. Track's going to be drying. I'll make the call when we get
Give us a balance check when you can. Balance check.
Hamilton's
Doesn't
is
feel great.
well, geez, he's still awful.
Okay, copy. It looks like a dry line is forming.
I'm going to leave. He's not got. There we go.
Balance check.
Good stuff. Carlos, very good.
59%.
Good.
They're both better, but not particularly stunning. Russell at the moment is currently has been the fastest man on the circuit. Hamilton is 4th, but there's not massive differences. Perez has just gone quicker. Is he on soft tyres now? No, still on intermediates. I mean, Hamilton is trapped behind a slow Williams. BC, are you there? Right, let's have a look at this one. Right, I think we went the wrong way with that, so we need to move that back up there. Rear wing is good. I think we want less or more. Front wing's made a change. I think we've got too much traction. Yeah. No, I was asking, those games you suggested, are they on Steam or are they on some other platform? What I'll do is I'll check them out. Didn't change his tiles. Didn't change his tiles. There's a page. I do have a page set aside ready for. Right, let's have a look at yours. Alright, okay. Right, braking stability is absolutely awful. Straights. I'm going to dial it up to that end. Like that. Tiles. Yeah. Now you've got. Don't start talking about kebabs at this time of day to me. Right, we'll send you out. So we've got 10% improvement on car parts, 23% track knowledge. If we get the car parts, then we can, and hopefully get the setups dialed in. We can just literally concentrate on the setups. Technically, that should be them done. Oh, Russell run wide.
They've gone wide! Let's take a closer look. Now let's look at this. Here's George Russell. Oh dear.
Just taking a shortcut.
Tires are getting hot.
Okay, copy.
Everyone should be coming out in soft tyres now. Times will start tumbling down. No problem, mate. I appreciate that. But we're definitely battling it in with the Ferraris and the Red Bulls, which we want at the start of the season. Hamilton, 4400th, 1000th, and car number 44.
So that's it for the session.
Okay, so we got partial information on the setups. Hamilton posted the fastest time literally with the last bit of the circuit, a 1:25.94, 18 thousandths ahead of Verstappen, 70 thousandths ahead of Leclerc. Russell in 5th. A good opening session from us. Really enthused by that, so that's good. We've got good knowledge on the track acclimatization, car part knowledge. If we could get 12% on each session, we'll have halfway through this last session we should have full knowledge. So yeah. Hopefully it'll be a dry session. Yeah, it is. Taking 2 lots of tyres off us. Gee. Right, I'm going to put ours out on medium tyres this time. I might go medium soft and then hard tyres for the last session. Setup. Okay, setup's looking promising. Hamilton's might need a little bit of tweaking.
Radio check.
Yeah, good.
It's green light.
I mean, if we didn't have to do so much, because we keep introducing new parts to the car, why we probably have to do so much running in practice, and also the fact we can't get the setup dialed in quick enough. Let's have a look, see what the weather forecast is. Dry session from the looks of it. No, it's not. Ah, it's going to get wet again. Hopefully by the time we get the first lot of parts, first lot of track knowledge done.
It looks like the rain may be starting.
Understood.
Oh, we're going to have to call them in. Brake stability's still bad. Just changing the tyres. They're going to refuel. They get automatically refueled because I haven't changed that. I'm just literally getting them out to finish their setups. So these laps that we have here, there's no one really going to post fast one. Yeah. I'll see what happens, mate. I'll have a look. The problem is I play them blind, so I don't really have a chance to do this. Oh, hang on a minute. What's that?
And give us a balance check. Balance check.
Hamilton literally went out, got around about 2 corners, then we got his set up. 73%. He's coming back into the pits. And this would happen with cars. You'd go out, they'd do an installation lap. Except we'd done a couple of installation laps before we actually got 73% is a good start. Is a decent point to be at. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, I think we're going to end up on wet tyres. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not going to do a 2-hour video. I did a 2-hour... I mean, okay, I'm doing a 12-hour live stream, but... Russell's off on another lap. Right, braking stabilities were at the wrong end of things. They've got 19 laps in them. Come on, Russell.
So give us an update.
All good.
Copy.
86. Okay, they're getting better. No, that's alright. It's. I mean, I'm always. I mean, if there's any interesting game, I mean, I kind of want. What we'll do is we'll have a chat about it at some point in the next couple of days, mate. But there's definitely, yeah, there's definitely some help you could do me there. But I need you to I'll let you know the sort of criteria I'm looking at. Right. Braking stability is the bad one. Nah, traction's gone miles outside. Right, waiting for them to be rejig their setups. Yeah, we should be okay. Good evening. Oh, good afternoon. Good evening. Good afternoon, Vicky. Oh, dent in my can. Dent's right where I need to drink it. Hope you slept well, hope you're well rested. I'm not even looking at the time. I mean, apart from the fact that I'm looking. It's actually, all I've done is kind of move the camera around. I mean, I'm glad you like the camera angle, but I mean, the whole thing has changed. And what I can also do, Vicky, is I can play peekaboo. So what we'll do is we'll go off there, and we'll go there. And how about we come off there, and we'll go down there. If that's bad, we'll even disappear up there as well. Or even more confusing, we'll have all four. Oh dear. Yeah, next time anyone complains that the camera's in the wrong place, I'll just really throw their head. We've got someone gone wide. Oh, you got Vettel. Is it the same corner?
Taking a look again.
Well, I think it is. It is. Third.
And they've gone wide.
it's the third time that in 2 practice sessions. But yeah, there's all sorts of bits and pieces I've changed. As I was saying before, this bit with the time remaining over here is just temporary. There's something else I've got planned for that space. You'll notice I've got the Discord link there permanently. The new leaderboard over there. Actually, this is where I do this one. Up there. Oh, I can have fun with it. Good morning, Chris. Or good afternoon, Chris. Hope you're well. I mean, this is all potentially gonna. There's lots of changes happen to this setup. I mean, actually, while this is going on, I mean, I have got the. We've got. I've seen this. I'll show you some of the other. I'll show you one of the other screens I can do while we're doing this because the car's just going round at the moment. Is we have got the new chatting screen. So if we just want to talk about bits and pieces, that's there. I can't go to the intro. The intro's changed, the brake thing's changed. All this in. So this is, I managed to find a way around the issue I was having setting up the new one. But yeah. So, hope people like it. Hope they like it enough to get themselves on the leaderboard. I mean, some of them are difficult to change. Once you're a subscriber, you're a subscriber, and once you're a member, it only comes back around when your membership renews. So, Sirloin's membership renewed for his 20th month as a member. Right, why am I watching this? We've got cars driving around in wet weather. I said, if I want to get a chance to get to that 4th race, I've got to push on. We've got to be hitting.
This is absolutely undrivable.
Over.
Are we boxing or what are we doing?
29%. Pulling them in.
No rear yet.
Okay, copy.
Check my tyres.
We've run down a set. I mean, it's taken a session and a half to run down a set of intermediate tyres. So yeah, just bits and pieces we've done to try and liven things up. So I hope people like the new setup. But it does mean I can alter things very easily now with the way I found of doing it, so I like it. Right, Russell's into the pits, change his tyres, get him out again. Easy as that. Right. Get them back going around the circuit again. Come on, we want some decent setup values this time. Thank you. If you, I don't know if you've been on to...
Give us a balance check when you
we
can.
know what we're on. 70. don't know if you've been on Discord yet, but I have sent you, or I put in there a list of links that if the Discord, if Stream Elements doesn't work, we have got all the links of it that we kind of use there. Just don't go OTT with them. Right. And there's also links there to help us promote Chris's stream next weekend. Right. Let's have a look. Oh. We went the wrong way. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let me just write. 7.0, 14.0. Actually, no, it shows me. Actually, no, that's right there. 7.3. That. I wonder if we dialed it. Yeah, I mean it is, but it's the fact that we made it worse is what worries me. I'll dial it in more and I'll get it back, see if that just tweaks it a little.
Give me a balance check.
Very, very good job, guys.
Are you firm?
89. Right. So his possibly just needs minor tweaks. Oh, it is just minor. Yeah, we'll try just making sure the weather doesn't go dry. We're not going to get the full readouts from these runs in this session. But you can see the difference in what the weather makes. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, it's... I mean, I think with Hamilton, I might just need to put more front wing in. He's got them. The concerning bit this time is we haven't actually got as much track acclimatization as we did last time. Or car part knowledge. Not a problem, Vicky. Oh,
Looks like a dry line is
just ignore.
have a yellow flag.
Understood.
More rain coming. I don't know why it keeps stopping like that. 3 minutes. Not going to waste my time calling the cars in. Still going to be damp track. That's right, I can solve that problem. Would you like me to block Russell's instead? Or how about up here? So I can move around, David, if we need to see anything that we're doing, but at the moment we're just in practice, so... It was something, as I said, I was working on. It's just that I had to finish doing the rest of the setup as well. Oh, Hamilton, we've got blue talk.
When you can, balance check.
75, okay. I'll leave him out, let him run the bit. Hamilton's in the pits for the last 20 seconds. But good afternoon, David. As I said, welcome back.
So
Russell's the only man on track. What? I was too much to hope he'd got his setup done. So, strange practice. We got Hamilton and Russell the fastest times, but they were out on medium tile right before the rain kicked in. So, yeah, session 2 done. Car part knowledge coming up. Climatization didn't do much in that session, which did surprise me. Car setup, we've got Lewis needs a bit more work. Russell seems to be, hopefully, because he had 89.
Here today. Once practice is over, qualifying will be underway, and then the fight for pole begins. By the end of the day, we'll know who's leading at the front, who's packing out the midfield, and who's bringing up the rear. All 20 drivers competing will be pushing their cars to the limit, pushing themselves to the limit too. But if they can push beyond those limits, well, the very best find themselves mounting a challenge for the championship. Stay with us as we see who can deliver on motorsport's biggest stage.
Right. Clear skies. Let's have a look at his setup. Move that up 2 points. That's also automatically move traction over a little bit. Dial that back a bit. Yeah, no problem at all, mate. It's, as I said, it was in the planning. I found a way around the add-on I was trying to use. So yeah, we got there. Right. Oh, we can't use those tyres. Oh well, he's going on hards. Right, we lost the optimal on oversteer. He's going to be back in shortly, so that'll do. Get Russell out first. Yeah, it's predicted to be a dry session.
So rain, all clear.
Copy.
Balance check.
All good.
AFM.
Right, let's have a look. 93. He's done. Not tweaking him anymore. Actually, oh, I might have look. It's tempting. Right. We know if we can reduce the oversteer a little bit, that'll go to optimal. No. The tyres can do 57 laps. Let's just fuel him and get him out pounding the laps. Because that way he should be able to get he can concentrate on doing the car parts and getting his acclimatization up. I mean, Hamilton's the quickest man on the track at the moment by a considerable margin, and considering he's on hard tyres. I mean, how's he caning the people on soft tyres? There you go. That's a bit more like it. That was a bit strange. I mean, Russell's just down the list because he's on a heavy load of fuel.
And give us a balance check, balance check.
Right, what are we on now? 86. It's, for some reason, it's taking longer to dial him in this time. Braking stability is the one that's bad. Okay. So all we can do is just keep tweaking it. Russell's getting quicker. It's just the difference you can see in when you're able to just tell them to concentrate on just driving the car and not worry about setups. I'm hoping Hamilton's experience can drag him over the edge. Hamilton's getting faster, which gives me optimism that the setup's in the right place. Here we go.
Give us a balance check when you can.
That feels great. 1087. He's going to have to go with that. So what we'll do is we will call him in. We'll put a different fuel load in, and we'll put him out on a set of softs. Russell may come in before the end of the session. If he does, we'll change it. We'll put him out on a set of softs as well. He will literally just go out, kind of lightish load for him, and try and clock up some laps. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it on this screen, watch how Hamilton goes round. I'm going to quickly go, have a cigarette and quickly go to the loo. But I'll leave it running so you can see Hamilton do some circuit. I'll be back very quickly.
So yellow, yellow.
Yep, one.
Back. See, I haven't done a hand Mr. Younger at all, have I? Oh no, my cars are still running. Right. Thank you, Vicky. Hamilton's gone second quickest. Yeah, Russell does come into the pits, he ain't going back out again. Yeah. We're not enough time.
Session is over.
Go on, Hamilton. Go on. Go purple. Go parachute.
An overtake will be available.
Understood.
Go on, deploy all the way down the straight. Yeah, you got a little bit quicker. Right, so how do we finish up? Hamilton second quickest, 0.18 behind Verstappen. Russell sixth quickest, 1.2 seconds, but he was running hard tyres. So, yeah. Russell, what did he miss out on? It must be... Car park knowledge must be the thing that they both lost a point on. which does surprise me we didn't get that. Set up confidence. Hamilton, yeah, because he was below 90, lost another point. But, yeah, it's one of those things. We've done well in the last few. Let's get into qualifying. Hang on, I want to just check some. Right, we've got 3 sets. I want to keep the mediums because I want to make sure we've got softs do 36 laps though. I'll try and do 1 run in each of the first 2 sessions, which would then give me 2 for the last session. I'm actually going to try and qualify it on. I'll get through the session on medium tyres. Oh, wrong button. But that flaming car might have botched that possibility. Why are you taking so long to reconfigure? I just want to check his. Something that just took too long there. Right, I'm going to move the camera up into the top right. Yeah, you never know. Right, Hamilton's on his fast one. Hopefully we've got enough gap between. Yep, he's gone purple. So because he's not the first one we're going round, so that's good. That means he's faster than the. I think it's Mr. Bottas. I don't know if it could be either of them. Russell's about to start his fast lap. Yeah, but that's more in the F1 game that they play. I don't know how many of them play this one. Right, first marker's down, 119.549. Hamilton coming round, what's he going to post? 118.2 on a set of mediums. Russell's gone green in, well, he's going to go green in the sectors. Oh, he's got someone going to block him. Blaming Alpine. Russell's definitely going to probably have to go out again. Yeah. 2.5 seconds down on Hamilton. I know Norris plays F1. I didn't know he played this. Max, well, it doesn't surprise me Max does. He likes to think he's in charge of everything. Yeah, that's frustrating. I think what we'll do is we'll have Hamilton on a set of softs ready to go out. They're only expected to go 0.1 of a second quicker. No, I'm going to leave him on his mediums. Not wasting a set of softs. If there's only 0.1 of a difference between the compounds, it just doesn't seem sensible. I think we'll just refuel Russell. I think what we do is we'll try and get Russell out in this bit of the track there. And 11, 12, 13, 14. If we leave the pit at about 12. I just don't think, I mean, it's... Right, let's...
Someone's run wide.
Oh, I think it's the same corner.
Now watch this. Here's Alonso's car. Well, I don't know what they were thinking there. They're completely off the racing line. That's going to be a big blow to the team.
Didn't look like he was off the racing line. Right. Russell's going out. I mean, Hamilton's only 0.2 off Verstappen. I mean, there's a lot of cars that I know will come up, but I think Hamilton's safe. If we can get Russell up into this area, then that'd be good. He's around Bottas, Gasly. Oh, is this someone on a fast lap? It is. That means he's going to be in those slow down lap as we're going round again. Yeah, Russell's just dropped into the drop zone. Yeah, that's Schumacher going round. Been blocked by a couple of cars. I'm just going to hope that Russell gets him at an opportune moment. Yeah. Not corner one. Get out of the way. Yeah, I know. He's gone green though, that's important. Because it was later in the lap he was blocked last time. Sainz is down here as well. Perez. Alright, come on. Post a good time. Russell jumps up to 4th. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I don't see the Alphas. Sorry, yeah, the Williams, the Astons, the Haas is getting up to that sort of level, so I think we're okay. Hamilton can just stay in the garage. Might even brave that they were the first run of the second stint on the hard medium tyres as well. Right, all the rest of the cars are out. Right, what do we go along with? Actually, we're going along with Sainz, because he's got to jump up. I mean, we're looking at most cars to knock us out. We need cars to improve by about just over 2 seconds. Currently 2nd and 4th. Only 2 cars sat in the garage.
So that's it for the session.
Right. Oh, he's even get blocked by an Aston. How's he going to get the drag off an Aston? It's Sainz jumps up to 2nd, just in front of Hamilton. Alonso jumped up to just behind Russell. Perez jumped up to 4th. The 3rd and 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got more than 5 behind anyway, so we made the right choice. Oh, someone's gone wide. What's a bit? Turn 3?
They've locked up and gone straight on. Let's see
Turn
what
12.
happened there. Let's take another look. There we have Joe. And yes, that's the lockup. The team are really disappointed with that. Let's hope it doesn't set them back too much.
We're just waiting to see what the Haas's do now, really. Schumacher jumps up, and then gets knocked out again by his teammates. The Schumacher, Vettel, Stroll, Albon and Latifi. But we're through to the next bit in 3rd and 6th, and we ran the medium tyres as well, so that was a good performance. Right. I'll run the mediums again, because this is leaving us. Oh, we lost a set of soft tyres because of that. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll do 2 runs, but I'll do first the runs on mediums to put a banker in, and then we'll do a second run on softs. Just quickly check what the weather forecast is expected. Dry. Right, send Russell out.
Radio check.
Yeah, all good.
It's green light.
Yeah, but if we're going to keep taking soft tyres off us without us getting a chance to use them. No one else has come out the pits yet. Right, there's a few cars come out. Right, Russell's about to start his first flying lap. Should have enough of a clear track this time. Hamilton right behind him. I mean, if anyone else is watching this, have you seen any red flags or anything qualifying? Russell, oh, Hamilton then goes quicker. Come on. Hamilton going to beat Russell? No idea. Oh, he does. Yeah. I thought he was closer than that. Right. So it was what, 1:18.637 if I remember right for Hamilton last time. Yeah. Russell does a 1:18.395. Hamilton does a 1:18.193. He's actually quicker this time on these tyres. I just saw a Ferrari go out on softs. Oh, we've got Verstappen out on getting ready. Supposedly sitting on mediums, and Bottas as well. Sainz splits the Mercedes cars, and he was on softs. Yeah, Verstappen and Bottas haven't gone out yet, so I don't know how much. They don't. Ugh. They're fun. They definitely had something to the game. But thank you everyone who's been joining us today. Please do hit that like button if you haven't already done so, because it does help YouTube promote the stream. We're here for another 10 hours and 23 minutes at least. Right. We'll put them on a set of softs. Right, Bottas is going out. Bottas is on mediums. No, he's not. Hang on, who's gone now? Ocon's just gone out again. Thank you, Vicky. Right, come on. Yeah, I'm on. I wonder if VC's still here, because I know he was here earlier and working. Verstappen and Bottas haven't gone out yet. I think Leclerc's on an in lap. Verstappen's now rolling. He's on a set of softs. He's on a set of used softs. Yeah, he was before. He was here earlier chatting, and then you said he was working. So, right, I'm going to speed this forward. Yeah, Bottas went out on soft, so we're the only ones that actually did the medium tyre.
Sounds like someone's locked up.
Oh,
Let's take a look at the replay. Daniel Ricciardo involved here. Well, they've locked up. They won't have been happy about that.
Must have been his in-lap. They're putting miles off the pace. I might actually know, that might have been his fast lap. Right, so all first laps done. Leclerc fastest, Hamilton second, Sainz, Perez, Russell. Actually, let's change it to that one. Verstappen must have been blocked because he's in 14th, but then we have had him miss the cut lately. So yeah, there's still. Oh, it's tempting, but no, I want to do a soft tyre run. Who's still out on? No. No, it must be Bottas. Yeah, Bottas just on his in-lap. He's basically going to probably come in and go straight out again. Right, I want to be sitting on this one at the moment. Right, Leclerc's gone, Sainz is gone, Ocon, Gasly, Magnussen, Ricciardo. His Bottas just coming round. I'll get the comment. It's whether or not they get round in time. I got distracted by the comment that was picked up by the bot. Vicky, did you see the comment there that was waiting for authorization for? I don't know if these will get round. Yeah, no, I thought you probably were, mate. Not everyone has gone out. I think we're safe, though. That's okay. You on your phone or your laptop? I don't think the cars are going to get round. I've abandoned Hamilton's one. Russell just got round. And one Albon to Monza GP due to need to have surgery. They meant to miss. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Right. So they're going to put the reserve driver in, Chris? Right. See what Russell does. Yeah, it's alright, I got it. There's no point looking for it now because I got it when it came up. That's good for Nick. Russell jumps up to a 1.167 behind, so well, Hamilton did well in the mediums. But we're sitting there, it definitely seems to be between Mercedes and Ferrari for pole. Verstappen is out. Verstappen 15th. Zhu Guanyu, Magnussen, Sonda, Norris out, and Verstappen. Ricciardo got in, Gasly, Bottas, Ocon, Alonso, so again Verstappen misses out. Right, let's get Q3 done. We'll go straight on soft tiles. Actually, he'll use his use set. Russell, what am I doing clicking driver for? I'm going to put him on his use set as well. Right, top 10 shootout. And actually the first time we've used Hamilton's out in the soft tyres in qualifying. Dry track. Oh, the cars are just starting to come out. We've got McLaren hopefully far enough ahead. But the way Hamilton's closing on it, I have my doubts. Right, right, we're gonna. Hopefully that was the right point to get him. What do you mean food? .118.09, Russell 0.2 behind. Remember, these are used tyres. Right, let's get them. Brand new set of softs.
Is that a lockup?
Bottas,
Take a
turn
look
16.
now.
Which one's this?
Now we see Valtteri Bottas. And there's the lockup. It almost got away from them entirely.
I mean, that's going to be an awful time by the time he gets round. If not, if he doesn't go straight, yeah. Did he complete the lap, or is he just on his out lap? Right, who's on what? So, currently, Hamilton is sitting on pole. Right, I'm going to send out Russell. Sainz, Russell, Perez, Leclerc, Alonso, Gasly, Ricciardo, Ocon, Bottas. Hopefully, see, my thought is by sending Russell out there is he's going to be the first one coming round. Hamilton is going to go out, but I want him to be the last one on the track. 1, 2, 3. Right, everyone else is out. Hamilton should now be rolling down the pit lane. We should be able to go at least 0.1 quicker because of the tyres we're on now. Well, that's my thinking anyway. Right, Russell, here we go. Goes green. Yeah, that's right. They made this and this layout's got multiple uses. I can move the camera as well. I can change things according to what we need. Right. What? Where's Russell going to go? And he lost time in the last sector. Oh well. Hamilton hasn't gone quicker. I take it that means something like happy birthday in Welsh. Or is your pet dancing on the keyboard again? Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Hamilton's not going quicker, but he looks like he's going to be on pole unless Leclerc pulls off something special. Which he doesn't. Leclerc goes second. Is Hamilton... Yeah, Hamilton's on pole. We got our first pole position. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I hope you weren't talking that understandable bit about Ken speaking in Welsh, Vicky. We got pole. And that was an achievement. We've not had pole position before. So Hamilton on pole, 1:18.094, followed by the Ferraris of Leclerc and Sainz. George Russell lines up in the second row in front of the Ferrari of Perez. Sorry, the Red Bull of Perez. Alonso in the Alpine. Bottas, Ocon, Gasly, Ricciardo. I still can't believe Verstappen's 15th again. Well, you're very welcome to come and jump into chat at any time you want, Chris. It's that.
Welcome to race day. And before we get down to it, last minute checks are being made.
During the qualifying session, Mercedes was simply phenomenal. They'll be starting this race with a considerable advantage. We saw a reasonably good qualifying performance from Ferrari, and they certainly have a good chance to capitalize during the race. A sunny day here with only a few clouds in the sky. If things stay this way, the weather shouldn't pose any challenges to the teams.
Well, Formula One is back in Barcelona, and the teams have got their work cut out for them.
The bit I good afternoon, Cotton. Listen to this. Guys, you got to excuse me a second. Listen to this. I've just had a message through that I've got to go make a very 2-minute phone call. I'll be straight back with you. I'm going to literally put up the on hold. I'll be right back screen. But I'm just going to go make this phone call. Ken, that doesn't work when you type it in chat. These things are the bane of my life. Right, sorted. Right, let's get into... Actually, I want to have a look. So we've got plenty of softs. We've got a new and used set of mediums. Oh. He's got two new U set of softs and a U set. He's got the same, right? Okay. Oh, I'm going to build my own. Right, hard set of tyres. Actually, I never looked to see what the weather was like. It's supposed to be dry all the way through. Hard temp. To stop it. Oh. The strategy A 130-34. Our strategy is, I mean, it's predicted in two stop strategies, but the strategy we're putting is the quickest one. Strategy D for him. Right. And I'm going to do my usual fuel. I can't go any faster. He's got literally full fuel. Okay. Right. And we get him on the same sort of strategy. No problem at all, mate. Right, I'm right. Well, the thing is, yeah, I remember it, Arash. Good afternoon. Right, we're going to go that. We're going to go quite aggressive with our strategies, as usual. I mean, it's predicted medium. I mean, it's in good soft. I mean, there is one there, but we've set it for the tyres, so we know where we should be on the strategy. We need you up to there. I reckon that's everything set. Have I remembered everything? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Here we go.
I don't want to tempt fate, but there are quite a few clouds overhead as we look at the lineup on the grid. And here we've got Lewis Hamilton. P1 today. Let's see if they can.
I think he's just repeating what we said because he's actually realising he's laughing at himself.
And here we can see Russell. With a top 10 position on the grid, this race could really go either way for them. Everything's been building to this.
Right, what we want to do is get a gap on these cars as quick as we can.
One of the oldest races on the Formula One calendar. This is the Spanish Grand Prix.
Eyes on mediums.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Hamilton's got away well. I think it's as you are. And Sainz got Leclerc off the line. Got Russell right behind them. Russell's trying to go. He's got round one of the Ferraris. Get in there. Wasn't thought.
I feel broke your game here. Well done. Proud of you.
It's a race position gained.
Let's have a look at Russell's move.
Let's have a look. Now, just watch the Mercedes here. position there. Oh, they make it look so easy. The driver's team there cheering them on.
Come on, Hamilton, push on. You want a second by the time you get to lap 3. She's now got... Russell's in behind. I think. Go on, Russell. Down the inside. There we go.
Well done.
Yeah, but that's why I've set the strategy up like I have, Chris, so that they're literally going to push these tyres, burn them out, switch to the mediums, and then just try and, you know, hold on. And because they're going out at the front, as long as we can get the gaps, and we don't get a safety car like last time. Yeah. See, I could be cruel and tell Russell just to now start holding the cars back and let Hamilton away, but Hamilton's pulling away from Russell and Russell's pulling away from Leclerc. Right, gonna tell me he's back on fuel.
Just going to need some lift and coast.
Yep.
DRS has been enabled.
So, I mean, yeah, they're on strategy with tyres. We'll let them push for a few laps and then maybe back them off a bit once we get a few seconds. Actually going to take him down to aggressive, which means it's actually easier strategy, which means technically we can change over to mediums later. More the fuel that's concerning. Yeah. Have a quick look and see what tyres people are on. So, Hamilton, Russell soft, Leclerc's on mediums, then you've got Sainz, Perez, Ocon and Alonso on soft, Bottas mediums, Gasly soft, Ricciardo mediums. Verstappen moved up a couple of places. So, yeah. Verstappen.
Here's the replay.
One.
Now here we see Max Verstappen. That lockup
No.
could cost them dearly. The team are devastated. They'll be questioning just what happened out there.
That's put Verstappen down to last place. Russell now 2 seconds behind Hamilton, Leclerc another 2 seconds roughly behind. under. So at the moment, if we're estimating around 20 seconds, as you say, Chris, we'd be dropping down pretty much all the way to the back of the grid. But we're not due to pit for about 15 laps. So and fuel usage is coming down. Exactly. We've just got to be ready to react. Well, I mean, the most action at the moment is here. Oh. Sainz got it wrong there. Perez is now closed up on the back of Sainz. Should I speed it forward a bit, or should we just keep watching it? I don't know. Oh. Up on Alonso, but on the way Verstappen's managed to get up to 19th. Actually, let's go look at Verstappen. At the moment, 20 seconds back would be around 15th. So at the moment, let's see where we've got Russell. Hamilton is 2.6 seconds ahead of Russell, who is then 2.8 seconds, or nearly 2.9 ahead of Leclerc. Sainz and Perez about a second and a half back. But yeah, we're pulling out gaps at the moment. And I've already started to adapt my strategy because my idea was to battle these tyres on the first stint. But we've eased it back. The thing is with Leclerc's tyre, if I remember right, Leclerc's on the mediums. So his tyres are all of a sudden going to start coming to life very soon, I think. Who's locked up? Hamilton fastest lap.
Seems to have been a lockup.
Vettel.
Let's see what happened there. So this was the Aston Martin. And this, yes, that's the lockup.
He'll drop down to about 19th.
And the team had such high hopes today.
No, they didn't. But that's Vettel in 19th. Whoa, once his tyres come into life, he'll start fully cooperating. It depends, because I mean, we are pushing. I did not expect us to pull this far away. Well, Verstappen's moving up still. He's gone past Stroll. He's up to 16th. .28 seconds back. 20 seconds will put us into 12th at the moment. So we kind of had, if we got 12th, remember where we dropped down the other night to when we did the first pit stop. And the laugh is we're already kind of fuel saving as well. Right, how is Verstappen getting on? He's chasing after Schumacher. Sainz and Perez just keep swapping places. Yeah, we're tracking above our planned schedule. Both drivers. Which is good. Means we potentially can do a shorter run on the medium tyres. Oh, should I speed it forward? I don't know. What? I would love someone's opinion. Looking at this, 3.3 back to Russell now, 7.1 back to Leclerc. Sainz is closing up on Leclerc. Perez just under 8 seconds. Ocon and Alonso about 15.5 seconds back. Bottas at 8, nearly 19. Ricciardo 21 seconds back. So we're starting to get into that 9th and 10th pit stop area. And as you said, Chris, if we get a VSC or a safety car, you know, potentially we're talking, I mean, how far out of the window we are now? 6 laps. We could potentially get onto that medium tyre a bit earlier. Verstappen up to 14th. Oh, Sainz has got past Leclerc. Oh no, Leclerc's gone back past Sainz. Let's jump to the Ferraris. Oh, is that corner again? Sainz might now start. Oh, he's worn his tyres a bit. Still pulling away from them though. Verstappen doing his recovery drive, he's now got himself up to 13th. Stroll's out on hard tyres. He done a pit stop? Oh. We actually had some Stroll started on the hard tyres. So one thing I do like with this season's new tyre rules, it does definitely open up more options. Let's go and have a look. Hamilton just kind of driving away from everyone at the moment. I mean, Russell is what, nearly 3.8 behind. Then you got Leclerc, Sainz, Perez. Already 18 seconds back to Ocon and Alonso. So we're nearly already at the point where we'd be slotting in front of these guys. Where are we at compared to 4 laps till the pit window opens? So about 7 laps optimum for strategy. You know what? Push. No, don't. Don't remember what happened last time with Russell. Russell had the off, remember last time when he did that. Oh, I don't really want to do that. At the moment we're fine, we've got fuel coming down. We're stretching out the life of our tyres. I mean, I reckon we've already probably got about another 2 laps out of them. I mean, the bit to me would depend, it's whether these guys are going to try and one stop, which I don't think they could, because I don't think the tyres would last anywhere near that long, but the computer cars seem to manage it. I mean, I think if you were going medium, possibly to hard, you might one stop it. I think the time you'd lose on tyres would be just too great. I don't know what do you think to that, Chris? Let's have a look. I'm just actually looking at the Italian Grand Prix last practice. Verstappen, Leclerc, Perez, Sainz, Alonso, Norris. Where the heck was Hamilton? My goodness, down in 10. Right. So Russell now 4.2 behind. Leclerc and Sainz 10 seconds behind. If it is a 20-second stop, we now come out in 5th.
Oh, did someone run wide there?
Albon. We've already got nearly a minute ahead of Latifi. So we're literally not far from getting to the point where we're going to be lapping him. Hamilton's about to enter his pit window. I think once he gets to his pit window, we'll push. No, not on this. Oh, I'm going to take those off for a bit. Right. Both of them are now in the pit window. Let's burn some tyre.
I think there's been a lock-up.
Albon
Let's
again.
take a look at the replay. Now we see the Williams here. It's a lock-up, and that could be costly.
Here we go. Put some sugar in my system.
That was a bitter blow for the team, and it may have really hurt their
We have a
overall
twirl or a
chances.
flake? I have a twirl. Yeah, it does work. If you'd like to click that link, what it does is it'll just send out a pre-prepared tweet to say that you're watching the stream, and hopefully bring some others in as well.
Sounds like someone's locked up.
Perez,
Let's take a closer look.
that's good.
So let's
That's
look
the
at
one we
this.
want.
There's Sergio Perez. Well, they've lost it. They've locked up.
Where's he going to drop to? Still 5th.
Was that a lock-up on the track?
Leclerc
You can
runs
take a
up.
Look now. Watch this. There's Leclerc. Just a bit too heavy on the brakes, and they've locked up.
So they've decided to respond to us putting our foot down by all spinning off the track. The only one that hasn't so far is Sainz. And we're now 11 seconds ahead, so I think at the moment if we pitted we're definitely going to be guaranteed coming out in 5th. I'm going to have another bit of chocolate. That was just too good. Plenty of twirls in this. What else we got? The country's a bit solid for streaming. Top's a bit too chewy. Only one flake! It's gonna have to be a curly whirly. That's also burning fuel as well. Right, let's dial it back a bit. Can't burn the fuel. Not changed the tyres yet. So, Russell's now just over 5 seconds back, Sainz 12.5 seconds, Leclerc 16.6, Perez is around that 20-second mark. Alonso knock on 30 seconds back. Verstappen is now up to 8th and 30 seconds back. Fastest man on the circuit. He must be caning his tyres. He's on the mediums though. He is pushing them the hardest of all the medium runners. But that 30 seconds is good. Yeah, we're the heavier, the softer runners, but we expected that. Look at that, Norris really good on his tyres. He's at 58%. What's this? Right. Just stretch out this run a little bit more. I mean, you can see the difference. I mean, I don't know if you can make this out. The red line is where we should be with the tyres, and we're actually, you can see, expanding it because we're running less aggressive as than we originally planned. And I ain't going to try and hit and change strategy. I might have just go to manual strategy. You can agree, Chris, after. As I said, the issue I keep finding, there seems to be an issue with the strategy window. Right, first, Latifi is the first car to break for the pits, I believe. Yep. Williams car coming in. Looks like lots of teams ready to come in for tyres. Yep, Sainz, Perez. Ferrari crew. Bunch of mediums. Perez in.
Perez.
Alonso. A lot of the soft tyre runners are now stopping. Right, Hamilton. Let's get you onto your set of mediums.
We have your pick confirmed.
In the boxes now.
Russell, we're going to go for we're going to double stack.
So you're boxing.
Yes, box.
Tack the lap in.
So push hard, push hard. It might stop you.
Copy.
Here comes Hamilton. Should drop him out in about could be even as high as third. Away he goes. Russell straight in on the back. What a swap by the team. Hamilton's was a bit slow, but where's Leclerc? Oh, Leclerc came into the pits as well. So Hamilton retained his lead, Russell out in second. Verstappen is the one that probably the biggest gainer there. And our fuel reading's suddenly gone positive. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the fact we got that change done.
Tires are getting hot.
Roger.
So let's have a look at the strategy. On to this. Pit windows are going to be in about 20 laps time.
So Verstappen in the pit lane now.
Right, so pretty much everyone is. This should be pretty much everyone's pit. Let's go to Verstappen. Verstappen, Bottas, Ricardo. Oh, thank you very much, my friend. Actually, let's do this. We'll do one of the new. Let's see if these approve. We'll go. Didn't work. There you go. BC drop the boom. Thanks, mate. I'm just getting. I mean, it's just another year older, but I thought I tried to do these. We used to do them on the birthdays more regular, but it's something we're going to try and do is get regular events happening throughout the thing as the community is growing and people are, coming back. But yeah, it's good. And I thank everyone for the support again. It's been another, amazing week for the streams. So glad to be back on them again. The fuel's dropped to minus again. Right, Ocon has not stopped. So this now is pretty much time. So let's have a look at it with it. Russell closed up a bit, that was mainly due to the pit stop, 4.6 seconds back. Sainz 15.1, Leclerc 19.5, Perez 23.5, Verstappen can't be 31 seconds behind. I suppose he could, yeah. Poor Perez. So at the moment you've got Mercedes, Ferrari, Red Bull, Alpine, Jumble, Williams. So yeah, it's like 2v2 at the moment. Right. Yeah, no problem at all, mate. It's kind of, I'm kind of at the point now where I am going to start speeding it forward because it's just kind of settled into a holding pattern.
You're fastest man on track.
Okay, Russell's the fastest man on track. When not much is happening, it kind of...
Oh, big lock up there.
Oh, what's he done?
Let's have a look. Right, watch this. There's Schumacher. And yes, that's the lock up.
And this is sometimes, I mean, and again, this is sometimes the problem with F1 itself.
That's going to be a big blow
Oh,
to the team.
shut up. No, it's not. They're expecting me to finish near the back. Is that some races do just end up as, right, he's away, he's driving, and you kind of wait to see what happens with regard to pit stops and things like that. We may have to ease them back a bit later on in the race because the fuel usage is still a bit bizarre. But, I mean, you're saying we're now 20 seconds, we're coming up to the halfway point. Sainz is 20 seconds back, Leclerc 25, Perez 28, Verstappen 32. Alonso 43. So at the moment, we're nearly at the point where we could pit in again and come out in front of the Ferraris. To a point where I'm actually going to take these down to standard. Because again, there's no point taking those unnecessary risks. We've got the gap. We just want our drivers to get round. We want the cars to finish. I know one thing I didn't do. I've actually run my good engines and that all the way through practice and everything. Idiot. Somebody's locked up. Who's locked up?
Looks like there's been a lock up.
Latifi.
Here's the replay. Now let's look. We're watching Nicholas Latifi. Well, they've locked up. They won't have been happy about that. The team are really disappointed.
I'm not making a comment to that one. Right, let's just do...
Seems to have been a lock up.
Latifi again. Cool. Why am I getting a low fuel range button? Warning. I mean, I'm only half a lap under where it says I should be. How far from me for pit window? 7 laps.
Is that a lock up? Let's take a look at the replay. Let's have another look. Science is the focus here.
Oh.
And there's the lock up. It almost got away from them entirely.
Well, that will increase the gap to him, so his team would be
The
genuinely
team are
upset.
devastated. They'll be questioning just what happened out there.
Yeah, he's dropped behind the Red Bulls. We've now got a 26 second gap. So we've basically got a pit stop now on the other cars. Oh, Hamilton has. Russell's not quite there yet, I don't think. Hamilton's now fuel is, oh, it's fluctuating. I mean, if you look at our strategy, we're above the curve again. You know what? I'm going to do a little bit of conserve on both cars.
Increase in lift and coast just a little. And think about less lift and coast.
Now we're into the pit windows. We're about 27 seconds ahead.
Got a yellow flag.
Was that a lock-up on the track?
Verstappen
Take a
again.
closer look. Now here we see Max Verstappen. That lock-up could have cost them dearly.
I think the thing is though I think they must be on aggressive setup because they've obviously decided they're going to try and catch us. I mean, Verstappen's running third at them. Well, hang on, fourth at the moment. Perez and Sainz are in the pits. Right, let's do it. Let's start changing tyres.
Box.
So this lap.
We'll bring both cars in because we've got nearly 8 seconds between them. We're going to set the soft tyres on. We should still come out in the front. Right, here comes Hamilton. Better pit stop that time. Enough of the same. Pit lane just got very, very busy. Leclerc's pitted. And Hamilton rolls out again in the lead.
Leclerc in the pit lane now.
Russell rolled out in second. He has got Verstappen behind him.
Pick up the pace.
Coming.
I've told him to put the foot down because Verstappen's got a habit of going off. Yeah, possibly.
Let's lift and coast.
Copy.
I want him away from Verstappen because if Verstappen does another off,
Sounds like it's off.
Yeah, copy.
he pitted. That's fine. So, barring anything, in fuel-wise, we seem to be.
P2 will come ahead 5 seconds.
Did you have a penalty? Why did the Ferrari slow down?
And think about increasing lift and coast just a little.
We pulled out about a 30-second lead over Verstappen and Leclerc. I'm going to tell both the cars just to conserve fuel for a little bit. Not worried about tyres because they should go to the end of the race now. Got 16 laps left. But the way fuel's going all over the place, I just want to make sure we got a little bit in the bank. Oh, we're about 5 minutes away from hitting quarterway point of the stream. Yay! Right, they're not really conserving fuel, are they? We're getting a little bit of fuel saved.
I think there's been a lock-up.
"14 laps to go." The gap has come down slightly to Verstappen. That's because we've been saving fuel. He must be pushing like a... His tyres are still better than ours. The one I'm curious... Yeah, Stroll's gone for a one-stop. I don't think he'll make it. He's got 63%. He might. 14 laps. Right. I mean, the gap till Verstappen is coming down. But I mean, Verstappen wouldn't. I mean, you've got 11 laps left. I mean, he would need to be going about 2.5 seconds a lap faster than Hamilton, which he's going slower, and Russell's going faster still. Actually, I'm going to leave it on standard, but then let's go conserve. Standard. Conserve.
reduce, lift and close.
And back off there.
Copy.
We've got about 8 laps left now. There's about 13-second gap between Russell and Verstappen. Hamilton's 10 seconds down the road further. And they're both just coasting. I've got plenty of space on the tyres. It looks like I've got a bit of gap on the fuel now, finally. I'd expect the fuel to be more accurate as it gets lower. That's right. That's it when we finish the race. Right, let's do...
Sounds like someone's locked up.
Latifi! What's he done this
Take
time?
a look now. Now let's look. We're watching Nicholas Latifi.
Whee!
It's a lockup, and that could be costly.
How can it be costly? He's at the back by over 2 laps. Stroll pit. Yeah, Stroll must have gone. Yeah, Stroll decided that the hard, medium, soft combination didn't work. Six laps left. We have got 10-second gap back to Russell. Verstappen is flying in 3rd. Leclerc, Perez, Sainz. What a drive this is becoming. Started 15th, spun off, went back to the back, went off again, and is now running 3rd. But he needs to close Russell at about 2 seconds a lap. We've got 2 laps to go. Right, let's go back to the main man. This could be his 3rd win in a row. In real life, he hasn't even got 1 win by this point in the season. Actually, at any point in the season so far. And I think this would be our first 1-2 as well. And if you look at our strategy, we've come way off it. All the stints have been so much easier than we planned. I mean, there's the gap here. The Sainz trying to close on Perez. Just not quite in DRS range. Russell's done a great job in 2nd, just past the Ferraris in the first couple of laps, and then he's just settled down, got on with the job. Verstappen, probably been the best driver in the race because he's battled his way through. But Hamilton has just been imperious. Not got the perfect race set up.
So 1 more lap.
Right, conserve.
But hot and temps, just going to need some lift and coast.
Okay.
Also the fact I don't want them drawing out in the last lap.
And save fuel.
Copy.
Is it going to work? Is it going to work? If it doesn't work, the Discord link is right below me, right at the bottom. You can see it there. which one of those is right behind? Ocon. We've lapped all the way up to 8th place as well. We've managed the fuel. There we go.
So we have checkered flag now.
It's such a proud moment for me, man.
Get in there! Okay, we'll have
Let's have a look. It's a win for Lewis Hamilton.
There'll be celebrations tonight after a performance like that. They've done themselves and the team proud.
Another one. It's 3 in a row. Russell comes in a creditable second. It's alright, mate. It is. These things are there so that people can see them and actually come and join us. But 1-2, Verstappen in 3rd, Leclerc 4th, Perez 5th, Sainz comes in 6th. Alonso, big gap back to Alonso. He's the last car on the same lap as the leaders. Ocon, Bottas, Gasly. Latifi at the back, probably about 400 laps behind and so many broken parts from going off the track so many times. Right, let's get him into the... There we go.
This is a result truly worthy of a champion for Lewis Hamilton. Imagine how chuffed they must be. A podium is a real feat, and it's been accomplished in style.
Yeah, I think they need to think something about that camera.
The highly decorated record breaker from Stevenage once again taking to the podium.
Yeah, Verstappen wouldn't be that happy.
But remember, it's not just about today's trophies, it's the points that can make all the difference. This was a good weekend for Mercedes, with the results to match.
Not bad at all. The team in the pit will be happy with that.
At the end of the weekend, it's second place in the constructor standings for them.
For the next Grand Prix, make sure you join us at the renowned city circuit of Monaco.
Oh,
Prepare yourselves for
Crown
one of
Jewel
the
Racing
legendary
next.
rounds of the season.
So yeah, Hamilton comes away with the win. George Russell comes in second. Verstappen third. Also, he also picked up the fastest lap this time, so we didn't get the double. But oh, we're now level with Sainz in the World Championship. 116 points. Perez in third. He's what? 25, 41 points behind. Leclerc fourth, Verstappen fifth, Russell sixth. Russell's only ninth out of third, so we're doing well there. Constructors, Ferrari lead on 187 points, Mercedes 182 points, so we're 5 points back. Red Bull third, 143. So, yeah. Again, bonus payouts, both the cars, but we still come away with 2.8 million. So we got performance incentives, position streak, finish position Q2, performance guarantees. Didn't get fast laps. We lost 37,000 by not getting the fast lap, but I think we kind of made up for it. So yeah, not too bad a weekend, but Mercedes. Let's have a look what we got. That was technical chief. Getting great experience without training. Oh, he's got some development points. Right. Let's put a couple into smoothness. Oh, he's got a development point. We could either put a point into defending, or I'm going to put it into cornering, because that should enable him to go faster. Hamilton hasn't got a point, so he needs to get a point. 2,200. He needs a lot of points. Go straight to. I think we pretty much know where we finished. Yeah. I think we're pretty safe. So, I said put it in defending. I'm not worried about his defending because if we get the car right, he'll be so far ahead. Engine cooling was a bit off, but yeah. Let's have a look at the thing. Sponsor organization race weekends. Nothing's really going to happen car wise. So, I'm going to take a quick 2-second break, and it literally is just a couple of seconds, and we'll be straight back, and we'll get on to Monaco. Right, let's get on to the next race. Monaco. This one should be fun. Could also see safety cars and everything in this one, because this one is a tight circuit if anyone's not familiar with it. Right, so we've got a new goal for the finishing streak. It won't let us edit it. That's a shame. It only wants us the finishing streak of us finishing above 8th. Because I think it's because the qualifying one started. I want to change. I'm gonna no. I'm gonna put the older engine in. Where are we at with ERS? Yeah, we're just going to have to go with... I might put the fresh one in for the... No, the ERS doesn't really matter in this race. We're going to change to the dodgy gearbox. Because again, just trying to protect the wear on these components, because we have limited parts, so... Monaco. Leclerc's home race.
Cars have been racing through Monaco streets since 1929, and this weekend is no exception, as we get to watch the new generation of world-class drivers take over Monte Carlo. This is the Monaco Grand Prix. Monaco is famous for its many narrow twists and corners. From the brake-heavy Le Rascasse to the treacherous Sand of Ott, there are no proper straights to speak of, and it's extremely hard to overtake here. It sounds like simple advice, but getting up as high on that starting grid as possible is the best plan of attack. We might still be early in the season, but that doesn't mean we can sit back and relax. Everything is up for grabs, and nothing is certain at this stage. Okay then, let's get to it.
This is one race where we do want to make sure we're doing a one-stop strategy. Right. We want plenty of front wing. And we want plenty of rear wing. That's everything in the midway point of the ranges they've set us. So we'll go with that to start with. Yeah, oh, I think it will be. It does, he says, it all comes down to qualifying. The difference is we should get the car part knowledge, and as long as we can get enough, if we can get the setups done quick enough, then it should allow us to spend time just getting the acclimatization. Acclimatization, I think, is all getting us these all as high as possible. I think it's probably the most vital in this race. Right, practice one. Hamilton out. Throttle out. Oh, it doesn't matter about me. Tickly throat. Again, we'll see the first lap and then we'll start speeding it forward. This is a mental circuit.
Tires are getting hot.
Okay, copy, Lewis.
Which I just want to see. Yep. Push me dry. Problem is, our mistake around this track usually hurts. So there could be safety cars, there could be virtual safety cars. But we're only needing to get 3% car knowledge. Looks like both the Red Bulls are out running already as well. So Hamilton's first lap round of 1:14.3. Oh well. Again, waiting for the knowledge to dial in. Oh, I've got a web page sat here ready.
Give us a balance check when you can. Balance check.
Okay, how bad are we to start with? No, call in.
Do whatever you need to do. I'm not going to go past it.
Okay, copy.
38%. I'm just going to see the thing is, I mean, I'm going to watch the race tomorrow, but the TP Vettel Stroll Magnus. Oh look, it's a very familiar lineup that is. Right, and again, the other thing with this track is the pit lane in this is just so unique. I mean, look how tiny this pit lane is. Right. More front wing. I'm going to put more rear wing on. The traction on there is not any better. I'm going to dial it in for more traction.
So give us an update.
Side are ready to go.
29%.
Copy that.
Oh my goodness. That's good to hear that you're still here, VC. Right. Let's see how off his setup is. Yeah. More rear wing. Go there. Can't believe they only actually got 1% car part knowledge in that time they were out there. I mean, Hamilton's still second fastest, which is encouraging. It means to me, if we can get the setups dialed in, we should be able to hopefully get another pull, well, and a clear run, of course, because that seems to be the other issue we have. And this track is very easy to get blocked on. It's a very tight, twisty track. Not very few overtaking positions, and very hard to overtake at them. Right, Hamilton should be outing us soon.
Give us a balance check. Balance check.
$75. That's good. Yes, hand Mr. Young Guy, don't worry, if we check the fuel levels, mine were fine even when I went to the toilet. Thank you very much as well, VC, I appreciate that, my friend. All these little bits really do help and do contribute, you know, they all go back into the channel. So thank you very much, mate. Oh, that's why you saw I just cranked the wings right up. Right, let's have a look. Traction. Need to get. Can I get a bit out of? Yeah, let's put that bit that way. There.
That's all good.
Right, what's your setup like though?
Give me a balance check.
71?
Oh, very good.
Copy.
We could get these setups dialed in fairly quickly. Part knowledge is up to 100% as well. So that means hopefully in the next one we should. I think we need to get a little one notch that way. Oh, thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Actually, we know what we need is we will do a... Which one we go for? We'll go for a bit of that one. And we'll do a bit of that one as well, because we didn't do one for BC when he did his as well. I want a bit. That dials it back in there, but I want to dial it back out there. By that one. No, I appreciate it all. As I say, it goes back into the channel. You know, it goes into like replacing bits and pieces that we do. So, right. Get Hamilton out. Hamilton currently 5th fastest. Russell 7th. This is the problem on this track, it's getting the space to get good runs in. Yeah, Russell's jumped up to 6th fastest. Problem is they're both trapped behind other cars. I mean, Hamilton's chasing a Ferrari around, so I'd hope he'd go a bit quicker. Oh, he has. 0.697, as if on cue.
Session is over.
So, Hamilton finished that first session 5th, 0.697 seconds back. Russell 8th, just over a second back. But again, not worried about those times because they don't matter. One, we're running the older engines and everything. But we've got car part knowledge up, track acclimatization at 26%, and the setup confidences I'm hoping should dial in fairly quickly. Right. I'm going to put you out on a set of mediums. Yeah.
Please give us a radio check on the backup radio.
Yeah.
It's green light.
Clear weather again. It's going okay. Right. Crank it up.
And give us a balance check when you can.
Right, where are we at? Hamilton, 83. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? That's good, we are heading into the pits, right. Traction, we went the wrong way. So we need to... What am I doing? That one. Dial those back in. Hopefully that one should fix fairly quickly. I think Russell might have the same problem with traction. I think I probably dialed it the wrong way. But it's easy done.
Balance check.
Russell's at 78. Yeah, a bit of traction side of it. Right. Oh no, braking stability is the one that blew him. Okay. By that. Cancel. Yeah. We've just got to keep getting these setups right. I mean, at the moment Hamilton's third and fourth quickest on the track. As I said, it means nothing at the moment because
The wall.
Coming.
someone's hit the wall. Multiple car crash. Virtual safety car.
BSC, BSC.
Don't really want that in a practice session. Want...
Sounds like a few cars have crashed. Let's see what happened there.
Ferrari With Alpha. Oh! Alpha took out the Ferrari. Hopefully the virtual safety car is just a short one. I'm cancelling this call-in because hopefully I'll just need one more lap to get the setup done. Running that slow on laps didn't get quite the setup information we needed. There we go.
Give us a balance check when you can.
93%. Right, let's see if there's anything small we can just tweak. It's kind of if we can get a bit of overstore and a bit on. I think that would help it. I think that would help it. I'm going to go for it. I mean, 93, I mean, if it doesn't work, I can just revert it. He needs Russell to dial his car in now. At the swimming pool.
So give us an update.
Very, very good job, guys.
Copy that.
83. Oh. I'd hope that we could go into qualifying 3. Right, we need a bit more braking stability, cornering. A bit like that. It's just a case of getting them out. They're on softer tyres now, so hopefully their times will get a bit quicker. Hamilton is definitely getting quicker. Just can't get enough of a clear run to do anything with his tyres. I mean, luckily this place is a short lap anyway.
Accident.
Copy.
Who's crashed?
Sounds like there's been a crash.
Schumacher.
Let's take a look at the replay. Now just focus on the Haas.
Oh, right in front of our car.
That's an off, and a big off.
Hey, why are you heading to the garage? Hamilton might be a refueling out job. Oh, we got the balance.
Give us a balance check. Balance check.
Ah, I can't see it. $94. I don't think I try and tweak that anymore, do I? Refuel, just put some fuel in it, get out, do a couple more laps. Yeah, Miss Young, if you're here and watching, that's how you fuel cars. Sorry, mate, I shouldn't pull up. I shouldn't do it, but it's that video just made me laugh so much. Hopefully Hamilton's got some clear air. Hopefully he can bang in some good times.
And we'll push.
Okay.
Let's go for the fast lap.
Just push.
No, it's in it. I don't know if he's still about or not. Right, listen. Danny Rick in qualifying 3. Come on, Hamilton, what are you doing? Oh, he's gone purple in the sector. Oh, he posted stupendous time. A second and a half quicker.
Increase in lift and coast.
got enough fuel to go around again.
Session is over.
There we go. Hamilton was fastest. So we did do we basically did a practice qualifying run on soft tyres. Well, used soft tyres, so not definitive, but not bad at all. Right, so Hamilton, we're going to concentrate on track acclimatization. Russell needs to finish off this setup.
We return to the next day of our highly anticipated race weekend, which sees the end of practice and the start of qualifying. Practice 3 affords the teams one final opportunity to tweak their setups as the drivers get to grips with the tracks every turn. Once they reach qualifying, there simply won't be time to think twice. Drivers will need to outdo one another if they're to climb their way up the grid and secure themselves a solid starting position for tomorrow's race. Here we go, folks. It's time to get started.
Right. You are going to go out on a set of hard tyres. And I'm just going to tell you to do 40 laps. I'm sure the hard tyres do that many. Yeah, the contests will do 72. That's you. I'm telling you to go out on hard tyres, but your run plan for the first bit is only going to be 7 laps. Because we're still waiting for the final bit. This is looking optimistic.
Radio check.
Russell out first because he's got to do his finish off his installation.
Green light.
Hamilton out next because he's just going to run.
Give me a balance check.
All good.
How are you, Fern?
A 93 as well. Right, he's done. Get him in the pits. Fuel him. And off he goes. He's going to do... So all they're doing now is we've got good setups, we've got car park and all that. We just want to get the acclimatizations up now. Barring anything stupid, as in someone banks it into a wall or something. As I say, we're not worrying about times. That comes in the next part. Wonder if I'll be able to do a soft medium run setup with this. But if you think it's in, this is why gearbox is showing where. Yeah, that's fine. Gearbox will get changed for the qualifying. This is why we put the old gearboxes in. Trying to use some of the older parts. Right, they're up to 75%. Half an hour. They're jumping up quite quickly. There's a good chance they could get up into the 90s here. Both of it at 80. There we go. Come on. I mean, not the most exciting of sessions, but then that's what you have to do. You have to get these things numbers up, because the higher they are, the more kind of, you know, they get extra bonus points for the way they drive. When it goes 90, we've got 10 minutes, 20 minutes left. There's a good... Oh, they could do this. Hamilton's... I'm going to be ready for the cancelled call in. Oh, he's hit 100%. Right, you can come into the garage then. And you're at 100% as well. There we go. So that worked out nicely. Tyres. Or just leave them in the pits. I don't need to put them out. It's in it. I'm taking less risk then on the car. Actually, what I can do... car parts. Oh no, only let me change the gearbox in this part. I've got to wait. Right, that's practice done. Gasly's got a penalty. Verstappen was quickest. I mean, according to this, we were 7th and 8th, but we were running hard tyres, so... But the knowledge, the setup is what's lost us a point this time, but it's only a point, so I'm not going to stress over it. We've got everything else up. We've got points where we can matter. Right. Just step away from the keyboard 2 seconds. I'll be back in a second. Right, let's get back in. Let's get into qualifying.
Radio check.
Yeah, good.
I'm gonna get. Hopefully, no one's gonna come out early. Getting round to it. Oh, there's a few cars out. Right, here we go. I want to be out. Yeah, he's going to get in front of McLaren. I think Russell's going to get blocked. Oh, he's pulled out the way. Russell's blocked. That's annoying. we might be able to kind of get Hamilton through and then leave him in the pits. I never changed the engines or the gearbox, did I? I can change them for the race. No, I can't. That was a boo-boo. Hamilton at 1:11.2, been beaten by Sainz on a 1:10.9, but I'm happy with 1:11.2. Russell, he's probably going to have to go again. Well, he might be okay. I might have to take a penalty on Russell when I change the gearbox. It's annoying. Yeah, from what I can see, the Clark on pole. Looks like George Russell will be second. Yeah, good. It's going to be interesting. Can't do anything in qualifying. Oh dear, that was a mistake. Right, let's get it forward. It's not the race to take a penalty on. We may just have to run in with dodgy engines and everything. Right, we finally have a time for everyone, and there's a yellow flag.
We've had a crash.
Magnussen's managed to
Let's take a
crash. Go
closer
on, red
look.
flag the session.
Now just focus on the Haas.
First corner. Straight ahead. Boomf.
And there we see the crash.
Now, that could... So, at the moment, Verstappen is the slowest one. We're sitting 4th and 6th. I think Hamilton's safe. Kind of want to make Russell to be the last one out on the track, because that way I can abort the lap if I need to. Right, everyone's starting to go out. I think I might have actually left that too late because I made stupidity on the... Yeah, he's not going to get round. So we might. Oh! Right on the wire. That was the old Senna trick of just hitting it right on the wire. Verstappen goes quickest. Yeah, Russell's safe. Oh, no, is he? No. Yeah, no. Yeah, he's safe now. I'm going to let him finish his lap. Yeah, no problem at all. That was on used tyres as well, so... Verstappen quickest, then Perez. Sainz and Leclerc in the fries, Hamilton, Russell. Right. No, it's alright, Vicky, you don't need to say it. I know what you're saying. Going to be a used tyre run.
When you check.
Russell will get the first run this time.
Yeah, all good.
It's green light.
Hamilton right behind him. See, this one is going to be a lot more difficult tactical-wise because even if we got in the front, trying to get enough of a gap with back markers and everything in this thing is a bit more tricky. Why am I getting buffering all of a sudden? I know exactly why. We just had a bit of drop frames for a second. Just to jump in and do multiple jobs at the same time. let's see how we get. First one's out, the bag, 1:11.5 for Russell, 1:11.2. So there's both, that's, I mean, I'll take that on used tyres. I mean, that's the thing, it's... I will get a new set of tyres ready. Not sure if my cars are going to go out. I think we should be safe. Ferraris are safe, Verstappen's safe. Yeah, there's there's a gap of 0.4 between Verstappen and Magnussen and Ricciardo and all that, which I'd expect. So I think we're kind of fairly safe. I'm going to be brave. I'm going to be brave. Don't want to watch. Too late now. Our decision is made for us. Perez, who is the fastest on track, comes round. Doesn't improve. As long as we have 5 below Russell, and there's, oh, that's one that went above. Still got 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We made the right call. That's good. I'm glad you're still here, Chris. I said you're very welcome. You know, if anyone's in the community and wants to jump into chat, come and join the live channel. If you've got any problems, let me know and I'll sort it out. Right, so Magnussen, Zhu Ganyu dropped out, Ricciardo, Norris, both McLarens. Both Alpines are up. Session 3. So we Victor Paul's 1:10.728. Yeah, the only thing we're allowed to alter is the front wing. Right, we've got plenty of tyres. Hamilton out first.
Please give us a radio check on the backup radio.
Yep.
Russell out next. There's only the 10 cars now, so there should be a bit more space on track. Let's get them round. Here we go. Go on, Hamilton.
How do?
Hello, how's it going?
Yeah, not so bad.
God, I forgot, didn't realise it was so loud on Discord and on the new setup.
Oh.
Alright, I can get to the volume controls, it's good. How you doing?
Yeah, not so bad.
It's in his.
I was just...
Come on, Hamilton. Come on, Hamilton. 3 wins on the bones, boy.
No.
But I have made a balls up on this one. Oh, I forgot to change their engines. I mean, it doesn't really matter as much on this one, but it's the gearbox I'm more worried than Russell.
Has it got enough mileage on it to get you through?
Oh yeah, it's got 38%, but
yeah.
I just don't. I wouldn't really want to do it that way. I reckon a Ferrari's going quicker. So Hamilton 1:11.2. Oh, he's in that 1:11.2 again. Russell 1600s behind. It's Ferraris are definitely, I think, on a better position this race because I might have to risk it. But then tactically, I'm better than them anyway.
Yeah, Monaco just might be a damage limiter.
Perez goes basically quarter of a second quicker. Right, let's speed it through. First laps don't really matter. Leclerc's slower. Sainz is splitting them. Ocon 6th. Alonso's got to just jump. Where's Verstappen? Oh, Verstappen's gone quicker now. We're half. Oh my God, we're 3/4 of a second behind. Okay. I've just suddenly realised I haven't even changed their tyres. Right, Russell, I'm getting out. I want to try and see if we can get him first one on the track. Yeah, that qualifying looks like, I mean, I think once all the penalties are applied, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, because Max is down towards the back. Sainz is down towards the back. Yuki's at the back. I think Nick De Vries is 15. Once they've, depends what time it went there. Once they've added the penalties, we'll get.
Oh, that's it. It's going to be. I think they'll be sitting there with slide rules trying to figure it out.
The only reason Nick De Vries is in because Albon's gone for surgery for appendicitis, and I couldn't type it. So
just try it. All you do is you type appendix.
yeah.
I said I know what that's like. I've had mine out. I had mine out when I was about 13. Right, Russell's on to his fast lap. I thought, okay, Hamilton wasn't the last one out the pit, but he now is second last. He's overtaking people. Russell's first sector is not an improvement. Sainz has gone quick and so has Alonso. Russell's faster in the second sector though. So's Leclerc. Oh good, so's Sainz. So's Alonso. And Russell didn't go any quicker. Oh dear. Hamilton's not improved in the first sector. Hamilton, oh, we're down 5th and 6th at the moment.
We struggle to fight through now.
No, but it's because I've changed the engine and gearbox.
Yeah.
I am going to have a look and see if it'll let me change them without penalty, then I'll change them. But I think it'll give me a penalty.
I think I'll give you a penalty because you're impact firmer.
Yes, but then the engine, the gearbox is worn on Russell's car, so it might let me do it as long because I'm replacing them with a used part, not a new part.
Yeah.
Oh well, looks like we're so Verstappen fastest with a 1:10.5, Leclerc 1:10.7, Perez 1:10.8. Sainz 1:10.9, Hamilton 5th 1:11.1, Russell 6th 1:11.43. So it's Red Bull, Ferrari, Mercedes, Mercedes. Gasly has got a penalty, so he's going to drop back from 8th. Let's have a look.
It's race day with the teams and drivers ready and raring to go.
We saw a
No,
reasonable
I'm not.
push from Mercedes to qualify, and they'll have plenty of opportunities.
This race might actually, it's either going to be one full of action with safety cars and all that, or it'll just be a procession
and they're sure
and
to
we'll
have
speed
their
through it.
chance to push even
Yeah.
further during the race. And the race will be taking place under blue skies. That means the team
It'd be nice to get a red flag to see how that works, but like I say, last time I had a red flag was an end of a practice session,
Yeah,
so it just
I've only
killed
had
the session.
I've only had them in practice
There'll be
sessions.
twists and turns aplenty.
I've had safety cars.
Hmm.
I've not had a red flag, but I mean Monaco could be one that there is a red flag. Except
Well,
I mean,
it's a high
especially if it,
chance.
yes, but especially with it being I'm just trying to see
Just
if
solid
this,
walls. Because Baku is another one that there's a possibility of red flags and all.
so looking at this, so average pit stop time under green flag is 20 seconds. There has been, over the last 4 seasons, there's been 2 safety cars. No, there's been 3 safety cars, and there's been, no, hang on, this is stupid the way they lay this out. Why tell us when there's been no deployments? Just tell me when there's been one. There's been 1 safety car and 1 virtual safety car in the last 4 seasons.
Hmm.
Go there. Car parts. Engine. I think it is letting me change them.
Yeah.
Yeah. After P3, car parts can only be changed with parts of the same style. So you couldn't put a better part on or a worse part on. You can. Yeah, so let me change them.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, you do like for like.
Yeah.
Basically.
So I'm putting the slightly better engine in and the slightly better gearbox in. just gives a bit of thing. I'm not changing the ERS because the ERS is useless in this race.
Yeah.
Right. Strategy time. Strategy time. What we're going to do? We're going to design our own. Actually, let's have a look at those expected strategies. Soft to hards, medium to hards. Medium to hards could be quite good because we're going to batter the mediums. I'm not got to worry because I've got one brand new set of softs, 2 sets of mediums, and 1 hard. I think I've got the same on both cars. No, I've only got one. Yeah, I've got the same on both cars. That's good. Right, so. But then soft tyres are going to get us off the line quicker. Yeah, that strategy's awful. That would never work.
I'm just doing my personal game with Ferrari and I'm at Australia. I'm just coming up to my first pit stop now with Leclerc. I've had Leclerc and Sainz with first, second and third to start, and they've been running just the hards. But then they're now going on to the mediums. But Verstappen's like 20 odd seconds behind Leclerc at the minute, so I reckon it's going to be tight.
Yeah. I'm not going to overfuel because this one I think I'm going to underfuel these ones. Because you get stuck behind cars.
Yeah.
I want an aggressive strategy off the line. Right, edit that one.
That worked nicely.
You know what? I've actually worked out. You know what the best strategy in this would be? And it sounds daft. You want to be at the front of the grid, okay?
Yeah.
You want a close race. You then want a safety car to come out when you're the one coming round. You want to pit both your cars at the same time, because no one will get past the second car.
Yeah.
So you basically have a free stop.
Yeah.
And everyone else would be queued up behind them. But the problem is, though, your second car would then never get out the pits.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to save it. Right. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go for a soft to hard strategy, but with the potential of a safety car, hopefully at some point where we can then alter it. We've got soft and medium tyres that we can always jump over to. So if we've got a safety car during, say, that medium stint, we could jump onto another medium tyre. If we, depending on what other cars do round us as well.
Yeah.
Got to choose the strategy. Click that button there. Right, done you. You'll take 2 out. Right. We go racing again. Let's go racing.
It's sunny and bright.
Could be an interesting
as
one.
The drivers line up on the grid.
I mean, even just looking
Here
at
we've
the
got Lewis Hamilton.
grid on this
A top 10
circuit
position
frightens
today,
me. Just because
but
when you
will
see all
they
the
be able
cars
to
lined up on
capitalise
it,
on it?
with all the people on it, you're like, how?
We've got the other Mercedes here.
How do you race on
Not
this
as close
circuit?
to the front as they might have wished for, but we know
I-
the race order can change a lot.
Like
during those
I've said to
first
David
few
Nallen
corners.
during a podcast,
And we're just
I think
away
it's time
now.
to possibly let
It's time
Monaco
for one of the
go.
most exciting races in the world.
Here we go.
This
We're
is
in
the
5th and
Monaco
6th.
Grand Prix. And it's lights out.
Right,
and
come on, come on,
away
come on,
we
come on,
go.
come on, come on. Oh my, that's just so messy watching those cars come up there.
Everybody get through turn 1 okay, by the looks of it.
Through Casino, heading. I have your sound, but I missed the last result. What happened? We won. We got first and second, Arash. We're not probably going to get. I don't think we're going to get first and second here unless something major happens.
Well, you'd have to have both the Ferraris. You know, you'd have to have Red Bull and Ferraris wipe each other out. It could happen.
Oh, I'll tell you, you never know. Well, looking at the last race, both Red Bulls had offs, and one of the Ferraris, I think both Ferraris had offs. Where's the Ferrari moved over there? And all of a sudden, the changed angle, my car was behind it over there. Hamilton's pressurising Sainz. I'm going to tell Russell to back off a bit on fuel.
And please increase lift and coast.
Yeah, copy.
I'm also going to tell him not to fight his teammate. Last thing I need is these two tangling on this circuit.
Yeah, Monaco is a very... It amazes me how they race around Monaco. It's...
Yeah, thumbs up as well, Arash. Alright, come on.
It's a very sort of...
Pedestrian race.
Well, not pedestrian race, but it's quite... It's a track where it's like... It's the same with Baku going through the castle. It's like, wow.
Yes, but Baku then has the straight to make up for it.
Yeah.
The problem is this doesn't have the straight, this just has nightmare corners. Oh, Hamilton to back off on fuel. Oh, we've got DRS now as well. Woo!
Just going to need some lift and coast.
That's it.
Well, Russell's already, was it, nearly 2 seconds ahead of Bottas behind him, so... And he's just sitting 0.6, Russell's just sitting 0.6 off the back of Hamilton.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, Hamilton's sitting in Sainz's boot.
You can read the serial number on his gearbox.
Oh no, I think he's actually fixing his gearbox while he's at it. Why are my cars burning so much fuel?
Because you're pushing. Because you're on full attack mode.
Actually, I'll turn the Russell down. I know as soon as I come off attack mode, the fuel will start coming back. Yeah, but the thing is, most of the tracks, you're on a full attack mode. Behind another car, you save fuel. Oh, come on, Hamilton, go for it, go for it. Go for it, you muppet. Actually, I'm going to give him overtake next time round. I'm actually down to aggressive. On this circuit, I think that's enough. I don't think you need to be on a full attack mode.
Nah.
Yeah, he's already saved. Yeah, fuel saving is all of a sudden. I think they need to do something about the fuel delta in this game because it just seems a bit strange. Because I mean, according to this, my fuel delta is gone from -3 to -1.1 to -0.6 in less than a lap. On Ross Hamilton's car.
Yeah, it needs a bit of a tweak in the balance.
Right, overtake on Hamilton.
Overtake is available.
Understood.
Go on, up the hill, up the hill. Oh, he looked at the inside there. And by the time you get to Casino Corner, you're back at 100% charge on overtake mode.
Yeah.
Right, come on, through the tunnel. Well, the tunnel was a DRS zone.
No, never. It used to be, but then due to the fact that
Oh yeah, people
that
used to
is
just
quite-
go. People used to just go straight off.
yeah, due to the fact that it being quite dangerous, they removed the tunnel as a DRS zone. Which I don't blame them. You go from dark straight into light, and
Hamilton, the Schumacher corner.
yep.
Come on, Hamilton. Hamilton's got a plus 5.2 delta now.
And think about less lifting coast.
Because he's right under the wing of Sainz. He's saving fuel. Right, I'm going to come push as well as overtake. He might even turn him on to attack when he gets round to the home straight. Give him everything. Because Sainz is dropping back. Sainz is now 3 seconds behind Perez and Bob.
Yeah, which is a problem. Hamilton needs to
Let's
clear
go. The front cars are on soft tyres. They must be two stopping.
Hamilton needs to clear lines, really.
Yeah, but if they're two stopping, that's good for us.
So you can do
Because we're going for a one stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, go on, Hamilton, go on, son. There we go.
Where did he get him?
Main straight.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes. We can take a look now. Now watch this. Lewis Hamilton involved in this one. Gaining a
Pretty much
position
used
there.
all his
Make it look so easy.
DRS system, but we'll leave him on
I think
push.
it's safe to say that went down well with the team.
Yeah, it did. Right, come on, Hamilton. Push away. We've got enough of a gap to give the RS on charge mode. As soon as I get him far enough away, I'll put the RS on charge. He's down at 20%.
Yeah.
I want him to be at least a second clear by the time he comes round to that. Well, he's 1.1 ahead, but then I'll wait until he's onto the home straight before I change it.
Russell's still not really gaining fuel back now.
He's gaining it back slowly. Right, Hamilton's onto a harvest. Fastest lap.
Fastest lap. So just charge that pack.
Right. Mr. Russell, you can now have overtake.
Have overtake as well.
Yeah.
You can now harass the Ferrari.
I noticed as you come out of the tunnel as well, they're actually promoting the F1 Fantasy League as well.
Maybe that's what got me the copyright notice on today's video.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to check that's actually gone live. Because that should have gone live an hour and 3/4 ago. Not that I want anyone to go and watch it just now, but you can watch it later on tomorrow morning. Well, people have gone and watched it. And I've lost a subscriber today. That'll be one of those ones that's click to subscribe, hoping that I'm going to click back.
Yeah.
What a lot of people don't realise is when they click to subscribe, if they hide who their subscribers list, we don't get to see that they subscribed.
Yeah.
Right, Hamilton's pulled away 1.6 seconds and recharged, so I'm going to put him back on neutral and let him start charging for... Oh my god, I better turn his
no
fuel
need
down.
to charge the pack.
Oh! Just seen his delta. Oh!
Increase the lifting
You're,
just a little.
Ooh,
I'm about to do a hand Mr. Younger.
I was got to say, you're taking a leaf out of...
First, wait, that delta's not right, because both cars have got the same amount of fuel. One's at minus 10.3, one's at plus 4.9.
Yeah.
And there's only the length of the swimming pool between them.
Yeah.
So, that's what I mean with the delta. Good morning, Kevin. How are you, my friend? Good to catch you, catchers. See, this is one of the things I like about doing this 12-hour stream, is that people that can't normally catch us will be able to catch us, because we should cover most time zones at some point during the day. So, good morning, Kevin. Yeah, good morning. Yeah.
12 hours can be exhausting.
Oh, I've done after the 30, mate. 12 will be no problem. And 12 is when I'm out all day anyway, usually for work.
Yeah.
And as in this, I'm going to say thank you again. The donation you did last time, trust me, mate, I thoroughly enjoyed it. The beers were consumed. It's just I haven't decided yet if I'm going to have a drink tonight. Well, I might actually have a drink tonight. Right.
Just got drunk stream.
Oh, no, no. I mean, I know I was saying I've had a few drinks, because the only night I haven't drunk during the stream this week was last night. On my Twitter page there's a schedule that's up till tomorrow. I will be doing next week's schedule, probably releasing that some point tomorrow. Or no, that'll be released on Monday. I'm going to be streaming Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night next week. They'll all be 8 till 1s. Or 8 till 1s? 8 till 1? Where did 8 till 1 come from? 8 o'clock. Probably till around midnight on the FM. There's going to be three motorsport or 3 F1 Manager streams, 1 ETS stream. Not streaming on Sunday night next week because we are supporting my good friend Chris with his charity stream, which we will be putting out links later on. I have organised those with Vicky, so that's fine. When she comes back later, we'll start promoting that this evening for you.
Yeah, fair enough, thank you very much.
No, that's alright. We said we're going to do it here to support.
Watch out for ERS.
I did, mate. I had quite a few drinks. Oh, ERS battery's empty. What about Russell and his ERS? So yes, I had a good few drinks last weekend. They all laugh at me, Kevin, because I get the bus because I live on the Isle of Wight and I work on one side of that and live on the other, and I live closer to the bus stop than I do where the pub was, and I literally got off the bus and went straight to the pub. Yep, Arish says he'll be there. Listen, we'll be promoting it a lot of next week because again, as a community, I want us to support it because it's for a great cause. He'll have loads of fun. You'll get to watch Chris's great driving skills. Won't they, Chris?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so let's have... Okay.
I had a discussion with the boys and we're actually going to chuck in some older F1 content as well.
Going to throw in some what?
Older F1 content, so we're going back to the Screaming V10 era.
Okay.
We're going back to that and we're going back to classics as well, so
yeah.
Yes. It's going to be fun.
No, it should be fun. But no, it's yeah, it should be interesting. So I mean, we're back tomorrow. Tomorrow night, I'm doing some ETS, 8 o'clock UK time. Again, the members of the community, if you want to come and jump into chat, we'll be able to come and have a chat, like Chris is doing this evening. We'll be in one of the standard channels tomorrow night. Means I can also drop back into my normal bottom left-hand corner again. Don't feel right being in that corner. Well, the problem is I haven't, I didn't know I could get the new setup done, ready for today. It wasn't planned originally for today, but I got it working. So I did, and I like the fact I've got the new. I like the way the leaderboard fits. I like the fact we can get all that over to the side. If you look as well, you can actually see we've got the Discord chat thing as well in that bit.
Yeah.
I do need to alter that again because at the moment it only going to work if there's 2 of us. But I'll have to figure that one out. We've got the time remaining bit is only a temporary thing, because of course that only works for today. So I have got a plan for that space as well, but I need to have a chat with a couple of people first. Actually, you're one of the ones I will have a chat with tomorrow about it.
Fair enough.
You're going to need to do something. Basically, I'm going to need a graphic off you.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, Hamilton, is it Sainz and Russell having a actually, I'm going to go and jump to Russell, because Russell's having a proper bat. He's actually got some ERS now.
So charge off.
Nice to see the Reggie Special Reserve thing up in the top.
Yeah, well, I thought
right as well.
Yeah, well, I thought, well, considering we've got the T-shirts, it was good to show them. So again, the logo there, it works really, and it does work really nicely on shots. I must admit, this one's been watched a few times now, and it kind of fades nicely into the shot. It's not and that's what I say, they've done an amazing job with the print of these. I'm gonna have to turn him down. He's just burning too much fuel. Well, I don't think he is actually, because he's on the same fuel as Hamilton. The Delta, you just don't know where you stand. Right. Hamilton is 2.6 behind. He's about 3 seconds off the leaders. Oh, hang on. Did I see Russell going past? No. Nearly. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be tricky. I think we might get part of Canada done tonight. We're doing well, guys. Thank you so much. We've passed over 100 views today. Thank you very much. We're at 8 likes. Let's see if we can get into double figures before we get to the halfway point. So if you haven't already hit that like button, please do so. Please, 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 pretty please. Right, you're having overtake, push, attack.
Yep, fine.
Literally going super attack mode on Sainz now. And I think Hamilton's tyres are starting to come in, because of course he's on the mediums and they're on softs, aren't they? Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. That was a lot quicker than I planned. Oh. Let's try this one. Can we get to £100 before it gets up? No, I'm not going to try that one. I'm only joking. Oh, it's... Like, come on, Russell. I'm going to have to turn your modes down. He was at -5 delta on fuel. I turned him up, he's now at plus 2.2.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hamilton, who's on... I have no idea where they are on fuel with these. I think what you need is to know, have a look at what it says it uses per lap, and just have a calculator to hand.
Yeah.
Because that seems to be the only way, is to monitor yourself. Oh, go on, Russell! Go on, Russell! Go on, son! Round the outside. Round the outside into turn 1.
Keep doing this job. To charge a bit the pack.
Copy.
Here's
This
the
was
one.
just a beautiful
Now,
move.
just watch
This was
the
beautiful.
Mercedes here.
Just swept round the outside into turn 1.
A bold move indeed, and with that, they've gained a position.
One thing I have noticed that you may need to change.
Back in the garage, the team absolutely loved
No.
it.
With any of your setup, it's your about page on YouTube.
Oh yeah, it needs updating all the time. I always seem to forget about updating it.
Yeah, that was a good move from Russell though.
That was an amazing move from Russell. Let's have a look at tyre wear. Right, if you can now just pull away a bit. Oh, interval. But no, I appreciate that, David. I appreciate everyone, the fact that the fact we've had so many views today, the fact that we've got 10 likes on this already. It'd be lovely if we can do something we've never done. We've never hit 20 on a live stream before. Even on the 30-hour stream, we never did it. Actually, I don't think we even hit. Yeah, I can't remember. You can't even see that back on YouTube because it was 30 hours. It doesn't keep it.
No.
Right.
So
Once you
go over 24 hours.
Yeah.
So use these tires.
So the only way to really do a 24-hour live stream and keep it
Yeah,
on YouTube is actually to start again. But then that defeats what you're trying to do. Right, I'm going to put you onto neutral.
No need to charge.
Copy.
Well, we can use a bit of ERS to hopefully get away from sights. The one thing is, again, I always this when you watch this track on this sort of game is when you watch them go through those sort of corners and the speed they go through them at, and you think, God, that looks false, but it just shows the speed that they're going through them at. Oh, Saints is trying there. Hamilton's dropping back from those front ones. At the moment, Verstappen is leading from Leclerc, from Perez, so we've got a Ferrari sandwich at the moment going on. Hamilton and Russell 4th, 5th, Sainz 6th, Bottas 7th, Ocon 8th, Alonso 9th, Magnussen 10th. And guess who's at the back? Vettel, Stroll, Albon and Latifi.
Latifi's career is not worth this season.
But
Latifi's career isn't worth this season.
Oh, in my Williams save, I've got rid of him.
Who'd you bring in?
I brought in actually a wash-rated youngster that does better. I can't remember the guy's name, but he said he actually does better than Latifi does. Oh, Leclerc's going for it on Verstappen. Oh, Verstappen managed to defend that. But that's open. Leclerc, oh, they're so close, the three of them. Go on. One of you just missed the brakes. Into like a casino would be good. Leclerc straight into... Perez into Leclerc, into Verstappen, knock them all out. Hamilton takes the lead. Would that be...
Yeah.
The thing is, so they change tyres very early, percentage-wise. It wouldn't surprise me if they're looking at tyre changes soon. Because if they're going to go to the hard tyre, hang on. Oh, that was a bit of clipping there.
Yeah, it clips through the...
No problem at all, VC. The back marker has actually has let Verstappen get away. Hamilton is closed right up there because of the back marker. Come on, Hamilton, get past the back marker and get back on them. You would get him in the blooming sequence, wouldn't you? Right. Pull over Mr. Williams. Right, there we go. Right, so we've actually closed up. We got about a second back. There. Okay, so that helped us a bit. Right, now if we get Russell at the right point. I want to see how Russell gets past this guy. If Russell can get him at the right point and Sainz doesn't, then it could just help Russell pull away. And it should be around the swimming pool area. Yeah. Now move over, move over. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much to whoever donated that. I have my suspicions, and I know I can find it out later. I appreciate that. That also gets the lovely word anonymous onto our scoreboard. Watch it, we need to do that. Hang on, we're going to do this for the donation. We've got to do this. Thank you so much. Actually, I'll tell you what we're also going to do. We're going to freak people out a little bit. What do you reckon, Chris? Should I freak people out?
Think so.
How many percent is possible to stop Verstappen and be first car in this race? Difficult. We're going to freak people out. Let's do 4 cameras. No, I'm a bit too silly. Hamilton is closed right up on Perez. Thanks to the other Williams. Sorry, did that look silly?
No.
Right. We're getting towards 1/3 distance in this race. I'm going to say this warning, this stream may go over the 12-hour mark because what I'm looking at time-wise is I reckon we're going to get this race done. We'll easily probably get the next race done. It's just how much of the bit after that we get done. Do remind me at the end of this race to save it, Chris.
Make sure you save it. Yes.
Okay, fine. Because otherwise, you know, yourself, just in case. I mean, I know it auto saves.
Yeah.
But I like to have my own backup as well. Come on, right. We're going to get tack. Push, overtake.
You can do this.
Understood.
Go on, up the inside, up the inside.
Overtake is available.
Go on, up the hill, up the hill.
Understood.
Ah. Russell's got a bit of a gap now on Sainz. There's about 2% chance, I'd say, for Arash. The problem is, it's not so much. Actually, no, it's probably more. It's probably higher than 2% because this circuit is so dangerous. The problem is, any driver makes a mistake, it's into a wall. There's no option. There's only a couple of runoff areas on this track. You've got one at the corner we're just coming up to. As you come out the tunnel, look, there's a runoff area there. And then the next one, I think, is at the end of the home straight. I think that's the only two runoff areas I can think of. Oh no, possibly turn 3. It's not a big runoff at turn 3.
No.
Right. Come on, Hamilton, this time. Come on, Hamilton. Go on, Hamilton. Got him lined up. No, not this time. Right, get your harvesting.
And just charge the pack.
Yep.
Get some power for next time round. It's just the same. This, if it was any other circuit, you could, you've got a chance of chasing. I mean, we're talking of what? There's a gap of we're only 6.5 seconds behind Verstappen, and you'd say, yeah, with 50 laps left, not a problem. But on this circuit, no, because every car is just basically a wall. It's not even we used to say that they were mobile chicanes, but they're not. This one's just a wall. The car hardly charged that lap at all.
Kind of weird because you think it would round there.
Okay, we're into our pit window. We're on the medium tyres. They're all soft and haven't pitted. Now, hang on. This is where we've got a decision to make. Because new tyres would give us a good pace advantage. Where would we come out? It's 20-second pit stop. We're 6 seconds. If we pitted now, we'd come out in 7th.
Oof.
Now, that's not bad, because that technically is behind Bottas. But on fresh tyres, that could be good, because what tyres is Bottas on? He's got his mediums are in good condition. But if the thing is, we're going to come out with faster tyres, even though they're all going to be hard tyres, they're going to be faster. We could potentially undercut the cars in front of us. You with me?
Yep.
Welcome back, Vicky. And on that note, while I think this through, and I need to think this through, because this is a big decision to take. If we go for the undercut, it also means I'm going to really have to stretch my tyres if I go for it now. I'm going to take a quick 2-second break. I need to go to the loo as well. I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to be taking my headset off while I go.
Okay.
Right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right, so the thought I've just been thinking, right, and trust me, this took a lot of thinking, is these, even though Bottas and all that has got better tyres, they're going to pit fairly soon anyway, knowing them.
Yes.
And they're definitely, Verstappen, Leclerc and Perez are definitely going to pit soon because they're low, they're kind of getting in that towards the 30% mark on their tyres. If I pit now, my tyres I'm going to have to stretch. Why have I got a blue? Oh, because I'm in my pit window, aren't I? That's why. If Perez got out, I can definitely go quicker. Actually, I'm going to check something on the pit window. See, if I go onto the hard tyres now, it says I'll go 0.8 of a second quicker.
Right.
I'm really going to have to stretch them out, aren't I? I'm literally right on the limit if I change in 3 laps' time. Can't do it. I can't do it.
You can delay your pit stop.
Oh no, it's not. Yeah, I know that. But the problem is, if I change now, and I've got 3-4 laps before my pit stop's actually due.
Yeah.
But the problem is, if I change now, I don't think I can make my tyres last long enough.
No.
And that's what I'm looking at. I think the best thing I can do is potentially pit the lap after. If Perez goes in, I go in the lap after.
Yeah.
And I can then just literally nail it for a lap. And it looks like they're going around again anyway.
Press overtake.
Okay.
Go on, up the hill, get him up the hill. Yeah, he's blocking. Russell's got Sainz right behind him again. Out of curiosity, where would Russell come out if he pitted? It's 28. He'd come out, yeah, see, he'd come out about the same sort of place. Then get him maybe as... Russell, you're pitting. If any chance I do get, I could potentially use him as a blocker.
Yeah.
Box.
Yes, box.
Bring it.
Copy.
Yep, Verstappen's still going round. There you go, Russell into the pits. Come on, Hamilton, use the back mark to help. Yep. Oh, Russell's on his way out again. He's already changed his tyres. I forget it's that quick, this pit lane. Yep, came out exactly what I expected. Oh,
Well, they say
there we go.
They
Go on.
said lifetime laps for a set of softs is about 32 laps. So yeah, they might be starting to pit pretty soon.
Right, we've got Russell caning his tyres as he comes out. Well, he's got a 19-second gap to the next car. So if I can get a couple of seconds from because he's only got 6 seconds, remember, to get, or 8 seconds. So if he can get some of that time, he can potentially then I can then use him as a blocker on a couple of the cars.
Scoop it as much as you can.
I mean, okay, yes, I'm sacrificing Russell probably for the race, but thank you, Vicky. Sorry, I've been so concentrating on what's going on here.
Verstappen is boxing.
There we go, Verstappen's boxing. Ignore. Harvest.
So just charge that pack.
Understood.
It's a race position gained for a Mercedes.
Oh, Hamilton got Perez.
Let's have a look. Now watch this.
Down the
Lewis
start, finish
Hamilton
straight.
involved in this one.
Up the inside. With a charging pack as well. Oh, hang on. He didn't
Goodness
get back.
me.
There we go.
There they go. Moving ahead of the other driver. That was a big moment. The team are clearly delighted.
Verstappen. Okay, Russell didn't get Verstappen, but I didn't expect him to. And he stopped by the back marker.
More left and coast.
Yeah, Roger.
Hamilton, you're pitting.
So box.
Leclerc's into the pits. Hamilton's into the pits. Perez is into the pits.
Oh.
That's what I wanted. Sainz has gone ahead. And of course, we have our pit lane first. We're still ahead of Perez. And we got ahead of Sainz as well. The Ferrari as well. I mean, we were ahead of the Ferrari anyway. Okay, that's fine. That's fine because we're still behind. That's cool. That worked out nicely. What tyres did people go on to? Verstappen's on hards. Perez, Leclerc are on hards. Russell ended up behind Leclerc. Oh well, didn't quite work, but he hasn't lost out too much. And I've told him to tone down his speed, so
Yeah.
he's got enough space on the next car, so if I have to slow him down later in the race, I will. Because potentially he's got a pit stop on Bottas, so I can always pit him for a fresh set of tyres at no loss really. Front six cars are basically a pit stop ahead of everyone else.
Which isn't bad.
Yep.
Tires are getting hot.
Okay, copy. So stop and charge.
Yep.
It basically is a train of cars because you've got Hamilton with Perez 0.2 behind, Leclerc 0.8 behind, Russell 0.8 behind, Bottas, he was 1.1 behind. Verstappen's the only one that's kind of gone in clear.
Yeah.
And Sainz is the one that's going to drop because he drops 20 seconds. He's going to drop all the way down to, well actually no, because it was Sainz that was right behind Russell, so it probably worked out okay for Russell. Just tyre wear is going to be his issue. And it doesn't look like anyone's particularly pushing their tyres at the moment. Because they know they've got to make him it's a long way because they don't want to none of this lot will want to pit again.
Yeah.
Hamilton, Perez is trying to harass Hamilton. Let's have a look what it says about my strategy. That's okay, it's saying I'm okay on tyres. Yeah, on both cars.
Which is good.
Yeah, I mean, we're dropping back from Verstappen, but I'm not worried about him because he's so far behind in the championship. It's the Ferraris, if you think about it, is what we've got to worry about. And we can't win every race.
No.
Not this season. You know, the fact that we've got the car actually competitive. Alright, Sainz is now pitted. Verstappen now takes the lead. Hamilton's coming around to take second place. Perez will be third, Leclerc fourth, Russell fifth. Bottas is now pitted as well, so that'll mean Sainz will drop into sixth, I reckon. Ocon's pitted. Gasly's pitted.
So Valtteri is now pitted.
I've already said that.
I just said.
But yeah.
What?
What?
No, don't mind me. I'm slightly confused. You said something, and then
I said, you know, that Bottas had pitted, and then the guy on the radio said Bottas is pitted.
Oh right, okay.
But about 5 seconds after me. Now, Hamilton seems to get away better in the straight line. It's better straight line speed than the Red Bull, which does surprise me. But then I have been building a car that's got less drag. And it has got the new chassis, which is definitely less drag. And if you're going to get the new front wing, I've got building. I was seeing rankings of first on a few things. Oh, he dived up the inside. Okay. Right, if you're going to do like that.
And let's
Hamilton, push. Get away from this moron. Deploy. That's how to get a second. That's how to get a second away. How's that for a tactic?
When it catches up.
Oh, but then I get stuck behind a back marker. We're going to move over, move over. There you go. And move back again. Back again, thank you. Fastest lap.
Fastest lap. And think about increasing the lifting coast just a little.
Give me a little bit of breathing space. And didn't take too much out of the tyres either. I've definitely got space on the tyres looking at the strategy. Oh, Perez is stuck behind a Aston Martin. What a shame. I mean, he'll probably start closing up now, but that means he's got to push his tyres. Actually, then saying that, everyone's tyres are about the same. We're over 10 seconds behind Verstappen.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at Russell for a bit, because he's in this train. Oh, he's now stuck behind the back marker. If he gets him on the hook, start-finish straight at least, so at least he knows he's not going to behind it too long. Which has caused him to drop 2.5 seconds behind Sainz. And did Sainz get past him? When did that happen?
4 probably. How many laps you got to go? So you.
We're only
Quite a
about.
few.
We're only getting half. We're only about halfway. I am going to. I was just actually thinking about maybe start to try and speed it up. Thank you so much, Kevin. I appreciate that. Back to you. I said it as a joke. Oh, there's a crash.
Big shunt.
Yeah, copy.
We've got a crash somewhere.
They've crashed out. Let's
Science.
see what happened there. Okay,
Ooh.
here's the Ferrari.
Safety car, VSC.
Ooh.
They've lost control, and there's the crash. And the team had such high hopes today. What a shame.
Nope. No, I think it slid far enough off the track. Actually, he
Ooh,
didn't
that
even
was
go
right.
out. He didn't go out. He's actually managed to get round to the pits.
That was at.
Second last corner.
Oh, what do they call it? It's not. Is it Raskas?
Where's my book?
Or
Where's
is
the
it
book?
Tamburello?
Oh, actually, we never did this for Kev. Let me do that. We do that for Kev. Monaco.
I think it's Raskas. I could be wrong.
Raskas. Well, no, Raskas is the one. Is the straight before it.
Oh, right, okay. So it'd be Tamburello chicane then. As they call it, probably.
I didn't mean to actually press that one, but we did it as well. You'll see what I mean in a second. Right, so Hamilton's closing on Verstappen. He must be into the back markers. Perez in third, Leclerc in fourth, Russell fifth, but 3 seconds behind Leclerc. But we're literally just concentrating on preserving his tyres. Bottas sixth. Sainz only dropped to seventh. Come on. Oh, Verstappen's pulled away again. I mean, Verstappen must be just bored out of his mind. He's at the halfway point.
Expected a VSC or.
Yeah, right. Right, just zoomed it forward a little bit. And it's still the same.
Yeah.
I mean, these tyres just aren't wearing.
No.
How are we looking?
Well, you're negative in fuel delta for now.
Yeah. Lost a little bit of time there to Perez because of the back marker. But Perez has now got him in the chicane. Yeah. I mean, it's also I mean, I must. It is one of the most boring circuits to watch. It's most, when you watch a car go around on its own, it looks amazing.
Okay.
But it is one of the most boring circuits otherwise.
Charge the pack.
Yeah.
Coming.
Perez is closing on Hamilton.
Because I know they want to add in new tracks, but keep Spa because it's iconic.
Oh, Perez is tried up the inside. Right.
Charged.
Aggressive.
And we'll push.
Yep.
I know, I've got to start thinking about that negative delta soon. But again, Hamilton's got a 37 kilos and mine's 0.7.
Yeah.
At the time when I started that sentence, Russell was on 38 at minus 0.8. So it makes no sense. But you know what I'm going to do? Actually, no, not yet. I'll wait.
Someone on you to charge the pack.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not going to get close enough to me if I do that. Russell's 7 seconds behind Leclerc.
And think about less lifting coast.
Need to get Hamilton to get over a second on Perez again so I can do a bit more fast forward.
Yeah.
Shoot. Kind of has. There we go. Right, let's speed it forward again. Much. Just don't get this delta.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the fact that they're both on same. I mean, it's like 1 minute this plus, next minute. I mean, it's like Russell just sort of on plus, and then it jumps to minus 0.7. Now, I know the way the delta. This is supposed to say what fuel you'll have left at the end of the race. That's what the delta is. It's not like how much you know. So I mean, according to this, I'm like 0.6 of a lap for Russell and 1.2 laps for Hamilton.
Yeah.
But is there a way of seeing what fuel?
You can go into your graph thing and it basically will tell you how much.
No, that's what I'm just trying to find, is the one that tells you.
The graph icon and car. And then it tells you what, you know, car 1, fuel load.
Fuel load 26.36 laps. I've got 28. Yeah, but then that's basing it on the same delta, so that's where the information's coming from. So this is what I'm saying, is what I was looking for is the bit. There is somewhere that tells you, I think it may be in... Hang on, let me just check this. I think it's in, it must be in one of the pre-race bits. It tells you how much you're expect. It's when you set up the fuel for the race. It tells you how much fuel you're expected to use per lap. Oh, Perez is now right behind him again because of back markers. Go on, McLaren, move over. There you go, McLaren, thank you. Thank you, McLaren. Lewis phoned up his old friends at McLaren and went, can you just move over a little bit, please? Russell's dropping so quickly. I mean, Russell's 10 seconds behind Leclerc now.
Yep, copy Lewis.
And what's his tyre condition? 70.
Yeah, but the problem is I can't push it because of his fuel.
Yeah.
That's the kind of bizarre bit.
Hmm.
Vicky, if you're there, can you post the link for... Oh, sorry, Chris can't do it because he's not a mod. Can you post a link for the Chris's stream and for his donation page, please? Because if you post it, it'll just get picked up by the filter. Which I don't think it would even be picked up with the filter. I think it just automatically gets deleted. Right, Perez is 1.2 behind again. Right, let's speed it forward again. Well, Verstappen's nearly got a full pit stop. Oh, we've got people pitting. I think those were the guys on hard tyres.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're able to go to soft.
Oh, it's going to get interesting now then.
Not really, they're so far behind. I mean, if you look at Norris, for example, he's on +1. He's already a lap behind.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vicky. "24 laps to get left. I'm going to have to start putting these guys on conserve soon." The problem then is...
You're down like 29 kg, aren't you?
See, the problem is that this is the fuel I cut out at the start. And now we're bringing Leclerc into the battle as well.
Which I was very surprised you decided to underfuel, but you underfueled on that risk of that safety car or a VSC.
I wonder if there's a way I can tell Russell to crash. That'd be horrible. I wouldn't do a thing like that. I'm not Schumacher. How do we do this? Well, Russell's easy. Conserve. He's got 12 seconds over Bottas. He's got 22 seconds over Bottas, sorry. Hamilton, you're going to have it as well. What I want to do is put you on defend.
Coast.
So the two links that Vicky's just put up there for me are, one is a link to Chris's Twitch page. Oh, Hamilton's got overtaken. Yay! But no choice. Actually, I wonder if I can go...
Red Bull gained a place.
Twitch page, so please go and drop him a follow there as well. The other one is his Just Giving page. He's doing... Actually, I'll let you explain it. You were doing a charity stream for who?
Special Effect.
I need to say that bit. Hang on, let me turn you up. Try that again.
So the charity live stream is in aid of Special Effect. It's going to be a 12-hour over on Twitch. And Special Effect help people basically who have
people who have disabilities so that they can adapt controls to make them able to game.
Yeah. And was it? They also do stuff like the eye technology, so that allows certain people with mobility issues, they can use their eyes to game.
Yeah. They use the eye tracking stuff, don't they?
Yeah. And it's incredible what special effects do, but unfortunately special effect, which is a shame because it's non-government funded.
Yeah.
So everything they get through to help the people is through donations. And by, obviously, like, myself as a gamer, doing a charity live stream and raising money for them, and all the money that gets donated through the Just Giving page goes directly to special effect. It doesn't come to me.
No, it goes straight to them. We did it. We used Just Giving when we did the Mind stream last year.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a very, 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 very worthwhile cause. Which is why next Sunday night we will not be streaming. We will be hopefully there as a community, giving it our full backing. So anyone is available, make sure you've hit that Twitch TV link, make sure you've hit his follow button, notification, so that you get notified when he's online, and make sure you are there. You know, and if you can't be there, would like to make a donation, the link above is the Just Giving one. You can go make a donation right now and support the charity. There you go, there's your bit done for this evening, Chris, or for now. You will be back later. Right, I'll turn you down a bit now.
Fair enough.
Right, so we are trying to track down. We've saved a bit. We saved fuel. We ran out. Just keep
Save
running.
a bit of fuel now.
Copy.
Hamilton can get up behind Perez. He might be able to save a bit of fuel.
Yeah.
Well, I think we managed to get that before the... No, I don't think we got that before the...
Follow that man.
The fastest man on the circuit again. Fastest man on the circuit mainly because we've got a car lighter than everyone else. It's running low on fuel. Can't believe Verstappen's managed to get nearly a 20-second lead on us as a group.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm going to have to go back on... I'm going to have to go harvest to get energy as well.
So just charge that pack.
Understood.
Let's lift and coast.
Copy.
I think he got DRS that time. No, it was so short of DRS.
Yeah, the weird DRS zones in Monaco.
Increase in lift and coast.
Okay.
Got no choice. It wouldn't surprise me if this is where Leclerc got us. We've lost 1.7 to Perez just by doing this one small bit of lift and coast. And also the fact because we're harvesting as well.
Yeah.
So no need to charge the pack.
There's 18 laps to go. We've got 21 kilos of fuel, and it tells us we're short. Oh man.
Let's hope you don't get double DNF for running out of...
No, I'll manage the fuel even if I've got a... You know, I can probably get a... You know, I can get point positions. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Just going to need some lift and coast.
I'm not worrying about the Red Bulls because they've gone, and they're third in the championship. It's the Ferraris we've got to worry about. At the moment, we're in front of... We've got one car in front of one, the other car in front of the other.
Oh, can I just say thanks to Kevin for the donation?
Oh, there you go. Thanks, Kev.
Save fuel.
Come on.
I just got an email, but yeah, no, that's appreciated.
Right, once we get around this corner, we are gonna conserve fuel on Hamilton's car.
Increasing lift and coast just a little.
Right. This is mad that we're literally having to conserve fuel at this point in the race already. And we'll probably get to the end of the race and we'll have loads of fuel left.
Yeah.
Don't just move over and let him pass Hamilton. Doing silly manoeuvres like that. I'm just letting Russell conserve fuel because he may as well get plenty of fuel. He's got a big enough gap to Bottas. Yes. Yes, thank you, Mr. Williams.
And think about increasing lift and coast just a little.
Mr. Williams has just helped me get a 2-second gap on the Ferrari. If we do this, this will get us, hopefully, a bit of respite. I'm not having to worry about his DRS. I can just concentrate on just conserving fuel, yet my fuel use went down. Ask Chris to take a look at his Twitch schedule planner. As it seems empty, he may want to put the charity event in there so that it notifies followers. Did you hear that?
Yes, I shall have a look. Oh, I can't. Hang on, 1 second. Let me check something. I can't remember if I can do it through this, or do I have to do it through...
Thanks, Kev. We always appreciate those bits of feedback because they're always handy to know.
Yep. Oh no, I can do it through there.
Yeah, we've been having issues. We've been talking. Me and Chris have been talking about schedule and stuff because there's a few issues with a few of the bits and pieces when you do it. Sometimes the different stream software doesn't like connecting to a scheduled event.
Well, Twitch doesn't have like what YouTube has, so you can't literally schedule it on Twitch, otherwise it would have been there. But it's weird because Twitch doesn't have it, but YouTube has the ability to be able to use the calendar mode to do that. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, but also I think it might be something, the fact, because you use slobs, don't you?
Yes.
So, what you might find is sometimes it's the way it connects. You probably find when Twitch design uses test bits out, they probably test it on standard OBS.
Yeah.
And of course, slobs is its own unique little thing. Oh, there's a crash.
Big crash here.
Ooh. Visual safety car. So,
VSC.
ignore. Pause. Second. Too much going on too quickly. Conserve. We're already on conserve. Charge. That's already charged. So who's crashed?
There's been a crash.
Sainz.
Let's take a closer look.
Oh, Ferrari. What's he done this time?
Sainz is the focus here.
Oh!
Oh, a nasty crash.
And caused a bit of a hold-up as well. But has he got going? He has. No front wing, and oh my goodness. Wait till you see this.
Where did he crash at? Ooh.
Yeah, but wait till you see the bit after, because I'm looking at Sainz now. He must have a lot of damage.
Oh, he's crawling. And turned his car into a missile while he was at it.
And let's push.
Who's pitted? Sainz. What a surprise. Actually, hang on. Do you know what I'm just thinking? Yeah. Russell for the fastest lap. He's got a 21-second gap to Bottas. I could pit him onto softs. But at the moment, Verstappen's got the point, but that could get another point for us. You're pitting. Got a brand new set of softs in the pit.
So box.
Yes, box.
Oh, it's going to end soon. Will Russell get actually route cancel? Cancel that idea.
Ending.
Yeah.
Reduce, lift and coast.
Covering.
So stop and charge.
Understood.
What are we doing time-wise? 6. We're about to hit the halfway point. Actually, there's a good chance we could get Canada done because we're at the halfway point. We're just about finished race 2. That's good going. So we've got line of cars coming up again. Let's push Sainz all the way down to 9th. He's a bit dangerous. But it kind of does sum up. I mean, it's kind of realistic to the way Ferrari season's been. The amount of times they've binned it this year when they've been in good positions. Except this year, it's been us that's been there to pick up the bits. Well, this instead of Red Bull. Red Bull are doing well in this race, but obviously for me, it looks like their car in the game is the opposite of what the car is in real life. So the car is known for its speed, but in this one, it seems to be better for slow speed.
Yeah.
We're behind a line of slow cars. Synchronized moving over. Go on, move over, Williams. Yes! Conserve.
The hot and temps, just going to need some lift and coast.
Yep.
You got to love it, the Williams car. It just does us so many favours in this race. We've actually got, out of the kind of ones, we've actually, Verstappen's tyres are the heaviest one in this kind of area. And he still should be fine. He's got 10 laps left to go. I'm back on conserving fuel again.
DRS has been enabled. Please increase lift and coast.
Okay.
Going around onto the start-finish straight with more back markers. I think we won't get them on the start-finish. Leclerc has not got DRS on us, that's fine.
Let's lift and coast.
I'm going to go into lurking mode for a bit because I'm going to go and get something to eat.
No problem at all, mate.
So,
I will see you in a bit.
see you in a bit. Alright, bye for now.
Bye. Right, better deploy. Just trying to blast away from Leclerc a bit. I'm going to close up on the back markers because hopefully if one of them moves over in one of these sections, we won't get them down into Casino because there's just no space for them to move over. But in the tunnel we should get one. There we go, first one moved over. And then moves back in front of the Ferrari. And these other cars are, back markers are really saving our braking at times.
Eight laps to go.
Oh, we are back into conserve fuel mode. I'll try this one, see if it works. It's getting so much harder because there's so little laps left. It's getting harder and harder to conserve fuel. Come on, Alpine, move over, move over.
And we'll push.
Okay.
That Alpine's not getting out of the way. Give him a penalty. That's not very nice. See, if that had been a real race, you would have been given a penalty. We've got a spinner. Yellow flag section. Well, come on, VSC. Stroll.
Stroll crashed, I think.
We can take a look now. So this was the Aston Martin. There's the crash.
They must have managed to get the car going. They did. One. Oh, this is getting micromanagement time.
Increase in lift and coast.
Oh my goodness! What the heck's going on here? That... We lost the place because of that. Oh, we got it back. Oh, it's the flaming Stroll.
Come on.
Mercedes moved up a place.
And think about less lift and coast.
Yeah, that was Stroll coming back round. Because he crashed on corner one, he had to go round the whole track to get back to the pits.
Increase in lift and coast just a little.
Understood.
We're still in conserve mode. I mean, Russell was the big gainer there. Because he was about 20 seconds behind. He's now only 8 seconds behind, or 10 seconds behind us. He's managed to make up 25 seconds ahead of Bottas. And he's fine for fuel, so I'm not worried about him. He looks like he's going to finish 5th. We just got to keep Hamilton going around safe. We've got 3 laps left. That was a bit of carnage.
And 4 laps remain.
75, 76, 77, yeah, I suppose it is 4. Oh!
going to need some lift and coast.
It's not a case of managing it well, it's just a case of having to manage it. It's my own fault because I underfueled the car. So we expected a safety car, which would have then saved us a ton of fuel. Problem is we haven't had a safety car, so we haven't managed to save fuel, so therefore we're having to save fuel ourselves. So we started off with 2 laps less of fuel, which is why most of the race it's been telling me I've got short fuel. We're managing to
3 laps remaining.
to keep ahead of the Ferrari. That's all that matters. We finished well behind the Red Bulls. We're about 40 seconds behind Verstappen and 10 seconds behind Perez. Right, come on. Another back marker. Move over, move over, move over, thank you. It's a team that's powered by the Ferrari. He's blocked him. Well, didn't give me quite enough gap. But our winning run is going to be coming to an end, unless something happens to both the Red Bulls.
Two more laps.
Right, come on. Ooh. Right, Verstappen's on his last lap.
Right, push hard now.
Yeah.
Okay, copy that, Lewis. We just got 1 lap remaining.
Right. Come on. Verstappen's won.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
And think about increasing the lift and coast just a little.
Understood.
Here we go.
Decrease lift and coast.
Copy.
There we go. There we go. We're on the podium. Oh.
Checking the flag now.
Thank you so much for continuing to push this year. I'm so inspired by you guys.
Nice work, Lewis. But yeah, we'll have a chat later.
3rd and 5th. That was a hard race. We had to do a lot of management of the cars in that one. It's okay, it broke our run of wins, but we're still...
What a beautiful sight that is on the podium, and a true crowning achievement for everyone involved. A world-class performance from the Mercedes driver as they take to the podium to celebrate. For these drivers, they'll be taking home their trophies and a decent haul of points for their team. There's no doubt that Mercedes have a lot of potential. Now they need to figure out how to make it work for them.
Yes, this was a contrasted performance, but there were some good moments. There is promise here of great things down the line.
Yeah,
After an intense weekend, the team ends in first place in the constructor standings.
Next time, the teams will be racing through the streets of another city. Join us in Baku on the shores of the Caspian Sea for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be another fun one. So, Verstappen wins, Perez, Hamilton, Leclerc, Russell, Bottas, Ocon, Gasly, Sainz, Alonso. Hamilton moves into the lead in the Drivers' Championship. He's got a 12-point lead over Sainz. Russell is 6th, but he's kind of closed up on Leclerc, so we're doing okay there. Constructors, we're up to first, 5 points now ahead of Ferrari. The Red Bull have come back into it with a nice big haul of points. It's definitely it's a three-way battle. There we go. And I said I should really be giving the reserve driver a run, but no bonuses had to be paid out, so we made 4 million. We didn't get fastest lap, but we made some decent money. That was a hard race. Let's have a look and see what it says about stuff. Post-race, exceeding expectations. Defending of George Russell. Yeah, we need to get. He's got a while to go before he gets points. Let's see what's happening. Sponsorship, design complete front wing, and then so we should have a new front wing in a couple of days. Right. Now what's this? Board confidence check-in. High confidence. Board reviews in 2 months. So I think technically would be the mid-season break. Financial report. Yeah, because we had a bit of spending around this point, but it's coming up. Projection, we're still doing okay. Monthly, we're still technically bringing money in. We've spent because we've spent a lot of money on facilities. Look, if we hadn't spent that 17 million on facilities, we'd be in an 18 million profit. Cost cap. Got to be careful now with what we spend, but we're going to be moving more towards next year's car soon. Front wing. Races in 8 days, so we can get 2 made. But I think what we'll do is Hamilton will get the new front wing, which should give him an extra bit of speed. Well, basically should improve a lot of his stats. The only thing it doesn't really affect is his engine cooling. What was this? Yeah, engine cooling. Fifth. Engine cooling 13th. Right. Gonna take a 2-second break. We'll come back and we'll get into do the setups for the cars, and then we'll get into the race, into practice. Don't you love it when you find surprises? Just found out somebody's actually give me a Steam award as well. Thank you very much if it's anyone who's watching. I appreciate that. I suppose I've had 3 during my time doing Steam, putting videos online. Amazing what things amaze you, isn't it? Right. Targets. Do our usual Q3, Q2. We'll go for the fastest lap on this one. We're on target for the streaks. Car builds. R1. Front wing. Change. You're having the new front wing. And there's a spare. One's that hasn't really. Oh no, it doesn't. Powertrain. Change. Dud engine. There we go. Let's try and install the engine too. ERS. We're going to run the old ones. Gearbox. Yes. Oh, hang on. Is that? Yeah. So we want to use it because this means I want to try and get as far as the kind of round the halfway point in the season, which is race 11, with 2 intact, or at least most of 2 intact, if you know what I mean, so that we can manage them into the second part of the season. Engines, we're going to struggle because we're already on our we're already running our second engine and it's quite low, so we're probably going to end up taking another engine at some point. So what we'll have to do is decide where we're going to do that, and of course that's when we would change the tactics that we're going for. Azerbaijan. So this is another one. This is the other track that during Monaco that me and Chris were talking about. It's got a really slow section and it's got a stupidly quick section.
Hello from Baku, where we're looking forward to a weekend of racing among the medieval and the modern, here at the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Drivers will be battling it out on the streets of the Baku City Circuit, a real contradiction of a track. From the long main straight, where the less drag the better, to the tight turns where downforce is a necessity. Teams are going to have to work hard to get that balance right. We're about halfway through the season now, and there's still plenty of time for everything to change.
Oh, this track is interesting, Vicky, because it honestly is.
The rest of the year.
It really is, because we'll show it when we go round.
We're just getting started.
Because this track is it's got some scary corners, right? Oh, we've got rain forecast for the Saturday as well. That's going to make it horrible. Right, we're into car setup. Front wing, it's asking us to put more front wing in. It's asking us to take rear wing out. Dial the traction in. Go, that's the first one. What sort of laps is it saying? 26, 33, 50. Yeah, it was it was good. We had to manage it. We were lucky with some of the ways cars behaved. Right, you want front wing taken out? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I mean, again, it shows the different setups the drivers want. Practice one.
Radio check.
Russell gets the first runs.
It's green light.
So Hamilton is. Oh, that's why, because Hamilton's running a different front wing, isn't he? That's why. Hamilton's got our new front wing. Russell hasn't. Right, let's get to Russell. So this is not the main front straight. This is the back straight. Into the twisty section. There we go. Into another short straight. And this is the horrible corner. Oh, it doesn't show it that well in there. Hang on, Hamilton. It doesn't show it that well. It's like an S-bend with a solid building on one corner. This is the straight. Look at this straight. It's just flat out. It's still going. Got to love Baku. It's just a mad circuit. Yeah, that could be. It could be an interesting one if we do. While this bit's going on, guys, I want to thank everyone so far. We've got just over 5 hours remaining of this stream. It might even be more than that. Who knows? It depends where we are with relation to races. I will complete whatever race weekend I'm on before I finish for the night. But do make sure, if you haven't already done so, you've hit the like button, you've subscribed to the channel. If you want to support the channel in other ways, you can do super chat, super stickers, become a member. You can do donations. There is a link in the stream description, or Vicky, if you want to post the donation link, that'd be cool. There's also, if you don't want to do something financial, because I know some people would rather know what they're doing. Could you also share the Amazon wish list link as well? There's things on there if you want to go and support the channel as well. All you do is pick something you want to off right there, pay for it, it's sent to me, and yeah. There's stuff on there for the channel, there's stuff on there for me, there's stuff lower price, there's stuff at higher price, there's stuff at ridiculous price as well. It's all... I also use it to shortlist some of the bits and pieces that I'm looking at for the channel as well. Thank you very much, Vicky. And if you want to support the community, if you haven't done so already, there is the Reggie's Roost. Actually, talking of the Amazon wish list, you will see back here. I don't know if you noticed it, Chris. When I redid it, I moved it because it was going to go on that wall. I put it over there. It's in the background of the stream, so you can see it there. There is signs on there, so if anybody wants to do another sign, there's a space below that one. And I've also got a space over there. I've got to fill now. Yeah, so that's the donation link that Vicky's just done. All you do is click that, it takes you to the donation page. There is some preset options there, but I believe you can set your own as well. Alright, let's speed this forward. Yes, I know the gearbox is showing a bit of wear. I don't care. It's getting changed before we get to prac qualifying, if I remember. It's actually being tempted. I might even put... We'll see where we stand. We may even go new gearbox and engine. And actually might go new ERS as well. Or might be tempted to do the whole lot.
And give us a balance check when you can.
That doesn't feel great.
And we're at 25%. Yeah, if it's the one from the list I put in Discord, which I'll be able to tell and click it. Yeah, it's the right one. Awful setup. I'm hoping that the fact that we're this far down is just due to the setup. I mean, it's the fact you've got so much DRS just coming along the pit, the straight before you get towards the pit. Where's the pit lane? Oh, it's because I wasn't even looking at Hamilton.
Balance check.
Oh.
We're going a little bit out.
Oh, look how bad that is. Do they like the traction? That way. We'll try that. No, I was saying there was just those ones I want just now. Right, let's see what your setup's like. %. Okay, not good starts. Here comes Russell. we got anything decent to work with? Oversteer. Dial that right out. New set of tyres, confirm. Yeah, no problem at all, Vicky, I appreciate it. Right. Those setups were awful. Right, it's them both out again. As I said, I'm not overly concerned because I mean the cars are reporting down because of some of the components. Probably we're probably not getting as fast because of that, especially on this circuit because that would need power. And saying that, Hamilton is now going quicker, in part.
We've had a big crash here.
Okay.
Virtual safety car.
So VSC.
There's been a crash. Sounds
Bottas.
like a manual car. Here's the replay. Now let's watch this. The Alfa Romeo involved in this one.
Ooh.
And there we see the crash.
Well, that was a bit of a weird one. That was very strange.
VSC ending.
56%.
Give us a balance check when you can. Balance
Right,
check.
that gives us a bit more that we can then start dialing in. Right, let's have a look. Where are we at? Okay. Which way do we go with traction? That way.
So give us an update.
Good stuff. All is very good.
Copy that.
75. Good start. That's a good point for us to start getting to the. Okay, this is the tweak setup now. Right, it's just a case of getting them as much knowledge in this setup as they can before the end of the session. This track, as I said, is, I mean, we're not doing any worse in setups than we did in the last one. I mean, we need to trying as and get them high as possible. I mean, yeah, it's 36. As we say, we know the cars are running one parts.
Got a car stopped on the track.
Understood.
Who crashed right at the end?
We've just had a crash on the track.
Stroll.
Let's have a look. So this was the Aston Martin.
Oh.
A definite collision there. That's very unfortunate.
It's nice to see that they do things like that, but you kind of want to see more parts break off when that happens. So, I mean, Ferrari and Red Bull faster. I mean, according to this, we're quite slow, but as I said, we're not using our full arsenal of tools at the moment. We're just getting cars set up. Looking better. He's just okay. He's going to have a few tweaks to do. Oh, gone the wrong way on straights there. I'm not going to tweak it just yet. Right. Let's do a short run on softs. The same for you. I put them out close together. No, mate, I forgot. Actually, I can do it between sessions. We will do a save between the sessions. Man, this is mental. Right. I'm going to just speed them round because I want to get them round on a lap. Because I want to see if Russell gets a 2. want to see if he gets the Baku draft. No. That's a shame. I wanted, as I said, I wanted to see if he got that draft down the straight.
And give us a balance check. Balance check.
Right, you're coming in. 72. Right, okay. No Hamilton's time because of course he didn't complete the lap. Right, let's have a look. Actually, I think I'm going to go the other way. Actually, no, I'm going to go there. Action. There. Go that way. I mean, where's Gasly's speed come from all of a sudden?
Give me a balance check.
Right, what do you reckon? 70. Well, we know there's one that was bad. One car coming out, the other one coming in. You see it there. Right, so we want to take that way. Highest confidence at 11%. Yeah, but I think it wants to go there, so I'm going to go 10.5. That kind of needs to be there. Yeah, that just ends up dialing it back there, so... Right, that's different, that's different, that's different. That's extremely different. And so, I mean, the problem is if we don't sit and do all this, look at this, so much slower. There you go, he's jumped up. It's just because he was behind someone. I mean, I just can't believe he's not gaining part knowledge very quickly. Oh, he's jumped, he's moving up through. Yeah, but that's the thing, is it's like you alter... Yeah, we know we got minor gearbox where... You kind of... It's like you alter one bit, but then you've got to kind of tweak... You know, if you alter a wing, you may have to alter a dampener or something like that. That's up good.
Give us a balance check when you can.
All car in, confident. 60. Oh! We got wash. Right, braking stability, we went the wrong way. I reckon there. Braking sensibility, we need to kind of go the other way. Traction, I think, needs to be in between those two. Actually, that works. That's fine, that takes that out of there, that moves there. That's a minor move. That's a big move. If you look at each part, each of the bits you can alter when you go over it, it tells you what it alters. So, kind of the way we were discussing this with Chris yesterday, is set it so your wings are first and foremost. So you set those to where you think you're going to be, and then dial them in. Now you may then find you have to move a wing more, and then dial one of the bits back from somewhere else. But I always set my wings first, because once I know where they're going to be, I can then start, usually, tweaking it a bit more. We had a 99 last night. Not last night. Was it last night? Night before? I can't remember. Right. I'm thinking I'm going to go full. I'm going to go probably full engine parts on this one because I think with that long straight, that's going to expose weakness in the engine. Yeah. There we go. Balance check.
Very, very good job, guys.
Copy.
85. And remember, if it's a bad, you need to move things a lot more than you need to move something that's great. So if something's great, you only want to move it a fraction. If something's good, you want to move it a bit. Just trying to remember in those bits as well, is that if something's great, you don't want to move it a lot for it to be perfect. And sometimes you just got to say, that'll do. Everything just needs minor, apart from traction. So like so there, I moved the camber a couple of notches just so I can move the torque because I wanted to get this over this side. So certain things move things more than other. You can see I've got all of those just moved little bits. How much have we got? 25. I mean, it sometimes makes it worse. You then just got to dial it back the other way. Both, see, the fact that both Ferraris are sat in the pits tells me that the car, they automatically go to perfect setups. So that's what we're battling against as well.
Give us a balance check when you can. Balance check.
$91. $91. See what tweaks we're going to make. Still want to get more out of that if you can. Right, reconfigure. Let's have a look. Traction. If we can get that traction dialed into what these are at the moment, then we're laughing. That's optimal, that's great. Yeah, the graphics card doesn't have to make a change. You might get out for another blast. Yeah, there's no point. You won't get around the lap.
So that's it for the session.
Why did it stop? Oh,
So give us an update.
All good.
Copy.
85. Ah! Right. Miles off the pace. I'm not even looking at it.
Hello and thank you
Oh,
for joining
in
us.
fact,
as our
if
race
it's
weekend
dry now, it
unfolds.
means it's going to be wet
Free
later.
practice is nearly done, and that means that qualifying awaits. Yesterday's action gave us a fantastic taste of what is to come, and the anticipation within the paddock continues to grow. Qualifying promises to be as unrelenting as ever. Only the best, the most consistent drivers can progress from one period to the next and stand a chance of earning a place at the front of the grid. There's not much left to say, so let's get into it.
Right. You're already set. I want you on hard tiles. Setup. Let's have a look at yours. Traction again. Revert. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go that way. We're gonna have wet weather soon. This is when it gets fun. Which car did you get, Kevin? No. Right, we just want them.
So rain is imminent.
Yep.
Get ready. Once the rain comes, to get in and get new
Oh,
tyres.
he's had a spin.
So rain is just starting.
Okay.
Right, we'll go round again. Do it next lap round. Ooh. Unsafe release. Action's still not right. If I get out early, we actually got a chance to actually get a couple of dry laps in.
So rain, all clear.
Yeah, copy.
But we're not going to change the tyres until they come in further stop.
And give us a balance check. Balance check.
Right, where are we at? 92. I'm kind of at the point now where I say enough's enough and just get the car doing runs on it.
Give me a balance check.
$85. Right, he's literally, I'm just doing that one tweak to his setup and they're going to put out. If it's wrong, I'll just put him back to that for qualifying and it'll be fine. But we just got to get him running. Russell's just coming in. Opens the DRS and then peels over to the pits. Just gonna do the same as well. Track will be dry by the time you get out, you see, so. Barring anything unforeseen. So, when we finish this session, remember, we've got to save it, and we've got to change the engine components. Because I think the engine components now are really affecting our times. You know, we're like 1.7 and 2 seconds off the pace. And the only thing I can put that down to is like engine, because that's the only thing that hasn't really, either or everyone else has brought some massive upgrades to this Grand Prix. Oh, actually, they could have actually put new engines in.
Give us a balance check when you can.
94.
Balance check.
Very, very good job, guys.
90.
Good sir.
We're going with those ones. Those are our final setups we're going for this race. As I said, we're not gonna, because we're look at this. We've sacrificed acclimatization. Spent too long doing setups. It's what happens. It's what happens. We wasted too much time on them.
Session is over.
Also, I mean, if you look at our times, we're down in 11th and 14th. I am praying that that is just right. Save done. Engine. Should we go for the 74%? Yeah, we'll go for the 74% engine. ERS. Gonna put the new one. And I'm going to put a new gearbox in. A new gearbox. So yeah, that is that. Hang on, a little compounds. Right. Going to be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to leave. Oh, just landed on the phone button. Vicky, can you do me a favour and do a post on Twitter saying we're still live and a post in Discord saying we're still live, if possible, please? Right, let's do qualifying. Right, qualifying. Thank you, appreciate that. Let's get our cars round to the start-finish straight. Right, come on, Hamilton. Let's see what you can do. You've got a better power unit now. If we can get times up with the rest of them, it will show that the power units made the difference. If our times are still awful, it shows that our car's not set for this circuit. You're being optimistic, Kev. We haven't even qualified yet. If we get a qualifying like last time, we could be lucky to even make Q3. I mean, the times are not going to make any difference at the moment. I mean, I don't know. That's the... Oh, it's whether or not we have to come out... The tricky bit. Yeah, we know you're going to go fastest because you're the... Is that Ferrari on an outlap? No, it's on a fast lap. Okay. The Ferrari's going quicker than us. But it could get blocked by Russell. Either it's getting a toe off Russell. Here we go. Yeah, the Ferrari's going quicker than us. Hamilton does a 144. Russell does 144 too. Half a sec. I think the Ferrari got a 2 off us. I mean, the times are definitely better. We're about 1.2 seconds better. That tells me that the engines have definitely made a difference. Thank you, Vicky. Still concerning. I want to try and spot as we go in where the Ferrari garage is, where the Red Bull garage is, because I kind of want to be near Norris. Norris 2 seconds slower. He could have got blocked. Oh, excuse me. You look at him, he's round. Hey, looks like an Alpine. The Ferrari's 2 garages down. No, Ferrari next door to us. Yeah? Or 2 down. And no, next door. Then it's McLaren. And I think it must be Red Bull after that. Okay, maybe Red Bull are next door to us. Yeah, Red Bull, then Ferrari, then McLaren. Okay. Kind of want to be right behind. I'm gonna have to go use tyres because I haven't. Hey, I'm early. Hey, you're not late. Not late at all. Okay, decision time, folks. Do we go again? Or do we sit in the pit and take the chance? What do you reckon? Hamilton's... I mean, there's... The cars that are at the back, I'm expecting there to be not much improvement by them. So, I think we're safe, personally. It's the wasting of tyres, though. That's the problem, Vicky. What are you saying? But I haven't... It's... Oh, I've still got a long way to go in my day. Oh, it's... Right. We'll do it. We're going to go for it on soft. We'll use tyres. I can't afford to risk another set of new because I've got to keep those. One for the next set at least, session at least, and at least two for that last session. I'm looking for a Ferrari or Red Bull to pull out. And I want to be right behind them. I'll try and use them as a slipstream. McLaren. They're all slower cars. McLaren, Ferrari. I've got a slow car. Right. Didn't get the Ferrari, but it's behind us. But we've got Russell acting as the hare for Hamilton. So we could get that car on the straight. An Alpha Tauri, if it's the one of, is it Gasly? No. Tsunoda. Right. We're winding up. Here we go. I don't normally go out midfield. The problem is Tsunoda's about 2 seconds slower than we are. Both cars gone faster in the first sector. They're going to get Tsunoda in that second sector. Russell's quicker, Hamilton isn't. Here we go. Russell improved his time, Hamilton improved his time. But they didn't go any. They didn't move their positions. Doesn't matter. It's only the first part. We have to go again anyway. Nope, we didn't waste tyres, but we did go faster. No problem at all. Thanks, Melly. You have a lovely day. Norris is out, and one of the McLarens. But 5th and 6th in the first session, but we're still in. That's what matters. Oh, somebody else did go out. Oh, they've got them close enough this time. There you go, swap them over, because Hamilton we should be quicker. With Hamilton in front, he should hopefully pull Russell along. Man, this is mental. Right. I think we're looking at 5th and 6th for this qualifying if everything goes right. Ferrari already out. McLaren out behind us as well. No! That's blooming annoying. Right. I'm watching the purple bar to see if it changes because there's a Ferrari. Yeah, I thought it might. As soon as the Ferrari went round, I thought that'll change. Yes, I did. Thank you though for reminding me, Kev. Why didn't take the second sector? Oh, it did. Booked too soon. 143.8, Russell 144.1. I don't know, Chris, are you still about? Because I can't remember if it's in this circuit's quite heavy on tyres, if I remember right, isn't it? Look like we got within 0.3 of the Ferrari that time. Okay, Hamilton. Yeah, you can stay quiet about the salad as well. Right, let's get them in. It's going to have to be used tyres again. Fourth and sixth. Really want to. You know what? Not going out. I'm staying in the pit. I mean, the ones we're looking at is things like Perez. So I don't really worry about too many of these. I mean, Bottas might be the one that jumps up quite a bit. Russell 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Called it. So 5th and 7th, but just the one run. That means we have got technically 2 full sets. We've got 2 full sets of tyres, so that's good. Hang on a minute. Right, hang on. Ignore the plan I was just working at. Send out. It's going to rain. We've got a chance of actually jumping a few positions up the grid. Who's out on track? Bottas. If we can get dry tyre run in before most of them get a soft tyre run in. Yeah, see, look, everyone's coming out pretty much. Also the fact, because it's such a long circuit, it takes you about nearly 2 minutes to get round. Right. This is about 2 minutes till it rains. So Bottas, us two, and the Ferrari are kind of probably in that window. Red Bulls might be, these cars here might be. We're racing the weather. Come on. Let's get round before this weather hits us. I want it to start raining about now. Raining.
It looks like the rain may be starting.
Understood.
Right, 143.8, 144.2. Leclerc's gone faster against that. But Red Bull's coming around now. The car's coming in anyway. Verstappen goes quickest. Perez goes third, so we're 4th and 5th at the moment. Oh well, we've got Hamilton on the 2nd row, Russell on the 3rd row. Sainz in the Ferrari is going to be the one that loses out. But let's have a look at the weather. It's not supposed to dry now for the rest of the... We may just save the tyre, save a set of softs for the race. Sainz 2 seconds off the pace. I mean, he did okay. Ocon 10 seconds off the pace. That's the difference when you're out on a set of dry tyres in the wet. And you're not going to improve your tyre in your time in the wet.
So rain, all clear.
Coming.
Everyone's probably going out in intermediates. They are. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. You're not going to go faster on them. Ocon might be the only one who improves his time.
So that's it for the session.
Yeah, he only improved by 2 seconds. So, we saved a set of softs by doing that. So we're going to start 4th and 5th.
Here we are, folks. We're back for another day of scintillating F1 action. It's race day.
We saw a reasonable push from Mercedes in qualifying, and they'll have plenty of opportunities here to achieve a great result. We saw a reasonably good qualifying performance from Ferrari, and they certainly have a good chance to capitalize during the race. And the clouds today look very ominous, which means that teams may have to contend with rain at some point during the race.
Yay.
Well, whatever happens, it's sure to be a tremendous race day here at the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
According to this, it's going to be sunshine all day. We've got... Let's have a look. Yep, according to this, it's going to be dry all race. So tyre-wise, brand new set of softs, 2 used sets, 2 sets of medium, set of hards, plenty of intermediates and wet tyres if we need them. Used set. Yeah, exactly the same. That's good. Okay. Strategy time. What am I doing? Soft, medium, soft. The strategy is 132.30, 132.27. We're saying soft, hard is the quickest one so far. That's... Well, our strategy's the fastest. We're going that way. And I'm actually going to load the maximum fuel into the car. I'll try him slightly different. Start him off on mediums. No. No, unfortunately Formula 1 is banned fueling at the moment. Mainly because people were catching fire when they were fueling. We will fuel him up. So it splits their first stops. Second stop should be around the same sort of time. Right. Let's do this.
The drivers have now taken position on the grid, and it's looking like a cloudy day. And here, we've got Lewis Hamilton. They might not be in the top 3 spots, but things could change fast once the race gets underway. And here we can see Russell. They're in the front half of the pack, so there's plenty of potential for them. The race start is mere seconds away. Here we go, with the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
Mediums, and so Red Bulls have split their strategy.
Lights out,
And I
and
think
away we
Ferrari
go.
have as well. Hamilton's got a good start. Oh, blocked off. Bottas is causing pain for Russell.
Yeah, Corbin, there's only so much I can do.
Bet you if you look at Bottas, you bet he's on
Position
soft
gains
tyres.
for Alfa Romeo.
Yeah. Ooh. Hamilton locked up a little bit there. But Verstappen is leading Perez from Leclerc, and then Hamilton 4th. Bottas 5th, Russell 6th, Alonso, Gasly, Sainz, Ocon. But Russell's about the only one that probably kind of lost his space at the moment, but that's fine. Come on, we want to get Sainz because he's on hot medium tyres. Oh, one way than the other. Russell is trying to get Bottas. They literally are alongside each other still.
Good job there.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Again, I'm not wanting to fight Hamilton. Hamilton's on the soft tyres.
If we could have an overtake press.
Understood.
Don't want to drop much further back behind Perez. We definitely seem to have the race pace again. Oh, hang on. Here it goes. Down the inside. There we go.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Right. And now after the Red Bulls.
DRS has been enabled.
Yeah. Well, the motor racing fans that are watching will tell you it looks like the real thing. I mean, it looks so much like the real thing that today's video has a copyright notification against it by the F1 management. I think it'll get released under appeal. Right, come on, Hamilton. And Russell is already into a negative delta.
So, do a lift and coast.
Yep.
And it's not for music this time. Music is the thing. They've got a streamer mode in this, so you can turn the copyrighted music off, which of course we have done. But it's actually for a video, a piece of the video footage.
Yep.
Come on, Hamilton. You've got to overtake again. Man, that's scary. You see how close those cars are.
You have the fastest lap.
Hamilton's fastest man on the track.
Just charge the pack.
Which he's already done.
Stop and charge them.
This is good stuff.
Hey Russell, when did Russell get past Leclerc? I missed that. Right, now the overtake again.
Overtake press. Overtake press.
Well, I thought these guys would have disappeared away from us. We've stuck with them. I mean, the annoying thing is that Verstappen, who's in front of us, is on medium tyres. Oh, Hamilton's driving past him. Go on, go for the lead, go for the lead.
Mercedes moved up a place.
I've got to harvest power.
Okay.
Go on, Hamilton, go on. Into the lead.
So no need to charge the pack.
And Leclerc's got back past Russell.
Such an awesome job, mate.
Go on, let's push. I can tell Russell he can push. Get him up and then give him the overtake as well.
Overtake will be available.
Copy.
Hamilton's pulled out 1.8 second lead. Very harvesting.
So stop and charge.
He's got 6 laps before the pit window opens. Yeah, it's still dropping down quite not. Still hasn't got enough of a gap out. How does he use his tyres worse though? Now, if Russell could get past these and we could then tell him to hold up cars, that would be immense. The problem is on this circuit, holding up is very difficult because of that long straight. No problem at all. You have a lovely evening, okay? Go on, Russell. He's up to P4.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Come to harvest at the end.
Charge the pack.
Copy.
So charge off.
Copy.
Hamilton seems to be holding the Red Bulls at about 2 seconds. I mean, okay, he is pushing it mad at the moment. Hang on. Russell's just got past him.
There's been an incredible move by Mercedes. Let's see what happened there. Now, just watch the Mercedes here.
I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I tell him to hold. He's the fastest man on the circuit. I don't care. It's a team game.
Charge the pack.
Copy.
Got him on hold and he's going faster than they are.
And save fuel.
Copy.
Verstappen's got past him.
Red Bull moved up.
Reduce, lift and close.
Copy.
Right. So far we've been looking around. I remember there's one you can click and it shows you who's in front, who's behind. Can't figure out which one it is.
More lift and coast.
Copy.
I mean, this is ruining Perez's race because he's up fourth. No problem. I was just thinking if you were still about. I wasn't sure if you would be or not. Are you not streaming? I may have to treat myself to a kebab after this tonight. It's about the only place I could have seen is I wouldn't have had a proper meal all day, I realise.
So charge the pack.
Yeah.
No need to charge.
Copy.
I've got to turn this. He's got 2 laps till his window
Think about
opens.
left lifting coast.
Understood.
Right. So on a 20-second pit stop, we're looking at about 10th at the moment. Strategy-wise, tyres seem to be going better than expected. That's good. Come on. Let's get... What tyres are they on? Right, so these guys are going to be pitting probably around the same sort of time as me. These guys might go a little bit longer. And it'll also depend on what tyres they go to. I mean, it depends whether they go to 2-stop or 3-stop. Or, sorry, 1-stop or 2-stop. I mean, we're going for a 2-stop strategy because I just think it's going to be quicker because the way tyres are used, this circuit's hard as heck. Oh, you've got spare fuel, so you can be pushed.
Let's lift and coast.
Copy.
I think Verstappen's trying to get Russell off his tail.
We're hot and temps, just going to need some lift and coast.
Yep.
Not because we're hot and temps, we're going hot because we're burning through fuel too much. Depends. I mean, if you took care of them, on this sort of circuit, you would probably have to, yes, 2-stop. Some of the circuits you can get away with a 1-stop if you nurse them. But unfortunately, I'm not that sort of thing. I tell them to go. I tell them to drive a Formula 1 car how it's supposed to be. You put your foot down, you go for it. The only thing I'm having to do is manage the fuel, which is kind of what happens in real life. But the soft tyre is, because I mean, this is what it's designed to do. It's designed to be a short sprint tyre. It's like, the hard tyre is ridiculously hard, designed to last forever, but it's going to be so slow. So, you can run the medium, but it's not going to do anything spectacular. The soft tyre is going to be, is a lot faster. Why when you saw when we put a 2-stop strategy together, the way we did, it was about 15 seconds faster than what they did on a 2-stop, a 1-stop strategy. Right, Alonso is coming into play now in the pit window. So hopefully we get Bottas into that equation. Tyre wise, it's okay. We've got enough for a few more laps. Behaving okay. You're above your threshold, but I'm not worried about you because we're going to be bouncing on to some medium soft tyres as soon as I can. As soon as you hit your optimum place, you're changing.
Well done. Everything you got.
Copy.
So Russell's got past Verstappen.
Position gained for a Mercedes. Let's take a closer look. Now let's look at this. Here's George Russell. Gaining a position there. Oh, they make it look so easy.
Team's going to cheer. Could do with a few more animations on the team side of stuff. Russell's closing on Hamilton quite nicely, but I'm not worried about that. 2 different strategies. I am going to actually now push Hamilton because I want him to get a bit more of a gap on these guys midfield. I'm just saying it's the difference in the qualifying performance of the car and the race performance. Oh,
Easily the fastest.
Russell's just gone the fastest.
Anything goes for fuel.
Coming.
Increase in lift and coast just a little.
Right, we've got some of the soft tyre guys now starting to pit. I'm assuming they were soft tyres. Can't tell because everyone doesn't give you the information anymore. Might get a couple more. Go on to this next time we go across, we should be able to tell them to pit. I think we might get another couple of laps out of these tyres. It'll be good because then we can play. We're looking at playing Bottas into the equation. I noticed Verstappen having to go at Russell there, and he still is. Man, Verstappen is flying all of a sudden.
Gained a place.
He gained about 1.5 seconds in those couple of corners. It's like all of a sudden, you know, it's like all of a sudden, oh hang on a minute, I forgot to turn this switch on and after qualifying. I'm actually pitting.
And box.
So this lap.
I think our tyres were just a bit too warm. That's why I was saying this. All of a sudden the tyres in this game, they just go off the cliff. No problem at all, Kev. It is. I'm learning it as I do things on this game as well. What am I doing? Right, we came out in 7th.
Increase in lift and coast.
Okay.
Save fuel.
Copy.
The thing is with it, the way I look at it, Kev, is the motto of my channel is play it right. And it's like this, you know, there's no, you know, gaming should be about having fun, having a laugh, helping each other. So it is, you know, if I can help people guide or, you know, with something with the game, I will. And that's why I love what I get to do. I mean, I love this. That's why, you know, I'm streaming, you know, I'm doing a 12-hour stream. I love the fact I'm doing it. A lot of people think I'm mad, but
Yeah, copy.
right, let's start pushing the car a bit more, Hamilton.
And think about less lift and coast.
And I think, Kev, we're glad you're part of the community, so as I'm very lucky to have some very good members of the community, some great members of the channel. No, it's alright, mate. It is. You know, we're here. You know, it's and I appreciate that. It is. I'm not. One thing I mean, as I say, I've got the series for this out. And one thing I hate about doing is I hate the fact I have to edit it so much. I can't put out hour-and-a-half videos because that just won't get watched. I mean, today's video I think is about 30 odd minutes, but I mean it was about an hour and 40-minute record. And tomorrow's video was an hour and 36-minute record, and it's about 30 minutes again. I hate doing that much editing because to me, I want to show people what's going on in the game, what I'm doing, why I'm making the decisions I'm making. And this thing is people, but that's why I kind of, in a way, I love the live stream side of it because people can ask me, and I'm not afraid to say, you know, why I'm doing something.
Just going to need some lift.
Right, Perez is pitting.
Yep.
Right, let's push Russell because he's getting towards his pit
Perez
window.
in the pit lane.
Oh, and he's out the pit, coming out the pit lane.
Reduce lift ankles.
Okay.
Bottas and Alonso into the pits. Perez onto hard tyres. Okay.
So Valtteri is now pitted.
So he's trying to one stop. So that means he can't really push those hard tyres. They're both on mediums. Oh, they've still got a while to go on the mediums, so they're going to try and go one stop as well. They're going to go medium then hard. I'm just going to knock this fan off a second. It's actually feeling quite cool. I changed the position of the fan. It used to be behind me. Ignore it for now. How come Sainz has dropped back so far?
I need clean air. I cannot do anything.
Ferrari advance the race position.
Yeah. Alright, it just makes me do this instead. We went soft. I'll go new softs next. One's a new set, one's a used set.
Box.
Yes, box.
Overtake is available.
Understood.
Come on. Let's get rid of him.
So we are low on battery at the moment.
We're not just low on battery, we had no battery.
This is awesome work, come on. Just charge the pack.
Right. Sainz is pitting. Russell, as we know, is pitted. Hamilton's up to third. Let's get after Leclerc. So Leclerc and Verstappen have not pitted. We have taken 2 seconds out of the time since we pitted. There's Russell in the scheme of things. Oh, he came out in front of Perez.
Stop the charge.
Belated.
I'm surprised you don't get more charge on the socket. I suppose you've got to be braking from speed. And that only happens at kind of one place.
So just charge that pack.
Right, come on. 15.5 seconds.
And think about increasing lift and coast just a little. So stop and charge.
Where's Russell getting on? Push away.
Let's lift and coast.
Copy.
Trying to get him away from Perez. Something's happened in sector 1. Shunt.
It's a big shunt, big shunt.
Copy.
Missed it. Right, we're trying to close. We've got to try and get some more of this gap closed up. Verstappen's pitting. Reckon he could come out behind Hamilton. He comes out on hard tyres. He's going for the one
So
stop.
Verstappen in the pits, he will come ahead 5 seconds.
Yeah, he's gone to hard tyres. He's going one stop.
Save a bit of fuel now.
Copy.
Yeah, see, I don't think we're battling. I think Verstappen's got this one. Unless we get a, well, not even if we get a safety car. The only time that would be a good safety car would be if we're in kind of similar sort of position and it happened around our next stop. If we had to pit now, we'd be coming out in about 6th. So if we had to pit to go to soft tyres, then it wouldn't be so bad. At the moment, a pit stop would drop us kind of behind the Red Bulls and the Ferraris. At least on soft tyres, we could, you know, just tell them to go. Right, Leclerc's pitting. We're going to take back over the lead of the race. Right, need to get you off that. Just conserve fuel.
The hot and temps, just going to need some lift and coast.
Verstappen's about 3.5 seconds back. About the halfway mark. Oh man. If Russell pitted, he'd also come out around front of Gasly. That's what I'm looking at as the gaps. But this is what you, and now what you'll find is, and I hope other people who play this game find it as well, is you now understand more of what they're talking about when you watch F1. So tomorrow when the Italian Grand Prix is going on, and they talk about, right, you feed out, they'll be looking for, feeding them out into the right gap. That's what they're talking about. It's like Hamilton would pit 20 seconds later. The gap is between Sainz and Gasly. There's a 15-second gap in there, which basically means you'd just feed straight into clean air.
That is fastest lap.
So we're actually telling him to ease back, and he's actually going faster. Okay. Hold on, nearly 5 seconds on Verstappen. Russell seems to be maintaining the gap to Perez. But we're kind of into that. This is what quite me and Chris started this. You try and get the race to that status quo point where you can just concentrate on the bit. You're just watching what's going on instead of trying to constantly tweak things. The race is going better than I thought it would. We're coming up on another back marker. I reckon it's Ocon? No. Stroll? No. Oh, it's a Williams. It's Albon. Okay. The colour looks different. Tracking on target for tyres. Got to remember as well is we're going to be changing onto new tyres, and Verstappen's going to be on old hard tyres when we come on to new, well, okay, they're going to use softs, but they're going to be a lot quicker. And we're also going to fuel to burn if we carry on at this rate. I haven't used this button for a while. Not that one. It's not a beer, but it'll do. I know Russell's complaining his tyres are getting warm, but he is pulling out. He's up to about 1.5 seconds ahead of Perez. We've got 5 seconds now on Verstappen. If we can dispatch this back marker fairly quickly, get out the way, thank you. No, he's going back in front. You need to do something about the back markers in this game. I mean, what on earth is that? See, yellow flag him, red flag him, black and white flag him. Yeah, something else they could. I mean, it'd be interesting. It would be good if they could introduce. Is if the car was bad enough damage that you may risk a black and white flag, a black flag. So thank you everyone who's been tuning in tonight. Today is so far. Today we've we're at 180 views so far today. 12 likes. So if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Let's see how far we can get it. The only thing we're going to get is that 20. I think we've got more chance of getting to the £100 that I said earlier instead of the 20, because I think we're at 40, 45, 47. Just under £47 so far. Thank you everyone. So just past the halfway point, Hamilton is leading from Russell. From Russell?
Well done.
Sorry.
Mercedes moved up a place. We can take a look now. Now, just watch the Mercedes here.
No, I'm not going to tell. I'm just going to tell him. There's no point in telling him to hold the car back because it doesn't work on this track. The start-finish rate is too long. Thank you for me. You just hit the like button. I do appreciate that. It's in all these likes, the chats, the interactions and all that. It all promotes the stream more via YouTube, because the more they see people getting involved in the chat, everything else, the more, it gets kind of bumped through the algorithm. So I do appreciate it. This is why YouTubers ask for these things, because the more things they see people doing on videos, and because a lot of people, they'll like, they'll comment. There's a share button on there as well. Don't be afraid to hit that if you see a video you like, because as it is, the more people that see them, the more people interact, the more people then get it promoted to. It's a lovely thing the way the algorithm works. Right, let's try this again. So, Hamilton is leading. He's 6.1, it's about 6.2 seconds ahead of Russell. Verstappen is basically right behind Russell. Perez is a couple of seconds further back. Leclerc then is a couple of seconds back, then followed by Sainz 7 seconds back, and Gasly is 35 seconds behind Hamilton. So the first 6 cars are within 17 seconds, first car within about 10 seconds. So yeah, and from second to fifth is about 4 seconds. If we get into Russell, look, it literally 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Keeping an eye on Hamilton. Also saying we're actually banking fuel. Forward to his pit window. Only 5 laps to his window. Put you on harvest, put you on harvest.
And just charge the pack.
Okay.
Right, there we go. That's a bit more power in there.
So no need to charge the pack.
Yep.
So no need to charge the pack.
Copy.
Oh, Verstappen and Russell are battling. He lost P2, then got it straight back again.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes. Let's take a look at the replay. Now let's look at this. Here's George Russell.
Verstappen around the outside, and then Russell just comes back at him on the inside.
Moving up a place there. Excellent work from them. The driver's team.
Yeah. They'd be like, oh. Well, they're doing well. I mean, okay, the problem we've got is I reckon, Verstappen, Perez, Leclerc, none of these guys are pitting again. Where we are. So at the moment, we've got a chance we could come out in about 5th. And then hopefully charge. So we may delay pitting a little bit longer just so that we can protect the tyres a bit more. Yeah, they're both doing better on their tyres than they thought. Now, we might get a few more laps and then really start pushing the tyres, but
So you got fastest.
Russell's fastest lap. Again, different performance than what I was expecting from when we did the qualifying and practice. Verstappen's got past Russell.
Red Bull moved up. Let's have a look. We're just watching the Red Bull.
Yeah. Just out of that first corner. Right, I'm going to have to do a toilet break again, guys. I do apologise for this. I don't know why I'm needing so much today. But I'm going to have to do a quick toilet. So we're going to hit pause, and I'll be right back. Right, let's get back to it. Verstappen's brought the gap down to less than 5 seconds. How far off the window are we? 3 laps, so about 6 till optimum. We're about 23% on the tyres before they get... Right, let's move you up to attack. Verstappen's now the fastest man on the circuit. Taking the fastest lap off us. So the gap to Sainz is the good one. That's the one I'm trying to, if I can get that to around 20 seconds before we have to pit. We can come out in 5th on fresh tyres. Russell to attack as well. See if it works. It does.
Tires are getting hot.
Okay, roger.
Actually, let's try the other one. Nope, that one doesn't want to work. Oh well. That one is supposed to be the one to show the link if you want to become a member of the channel.
Reduce, lift and coast.
Okay.
I take you mean note that didn't work, note don't become a member. Coming from one of the longest served members. Coming from actually one of the longest served members and one of the only 2 gold members. Right, both our windows are now active. I think Russell's now got past.
Great job.
Yeah, I know.
It's a race position gained for a Mercedes.
Right. Hamilton on a push.
And think about left lifting coast.
Understood.
Russell's flying. He's closing the gap to Hamilton, and he's also pulling away a bit from Verstappen, which is good. A bit pointless me joining because it would end up costing me money. Right, come on. Welcome everyone who's joining us. We are 9 hours into the stream, got just under 3 hours that we kind of set as a minimum target. Depends where we are, how things are going. And if you can, please do hit that like button. Russell now the fastest man on the circuit. And if you haven't already done so, please hit that subscribe button. And of course the notification bell, that way you'll be informed when we upload as well. Actually, I've got that one as well, haven't I? I've done that one. And I'm done that one. I think I've done most of them now tonight. Balanced.
And please increase lift and coast.
Yeah, copy, all good.
Increase the lift and coast just a little.
Understood.
This race is going to be good. I think we're getting the gap to Sainz. I mean, we're going to pit, they're not. So this is going to be interesting. We're going to lose the lead, and then we're going to do a chase down again. Right, I want to look at. They've got 24 lap life in them. 23 lap life. $16 lap left. Oh, it's like, when do we change? Russell's going to change. We're going to change this lap. Hamilton next lap.
Yes, box.
Struggling with tyre temps at the moment.
Yep, fine.
And the reason Russell's closed so much is because, of course, he's on a faster tyre. He might have delayed. He might have delayed Verstappen then, but that stupid manoeuvre because Verstappen getting in the way. Yeah, I thought he's going to come out behind Sainz.
Box, 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 box.
Right. Time for another set of tyre changes. Only 2 hours left now. It's nearly 3 hours left, Ricky. We're like 10 minutes shy of 3 hours. Why is that telling me no change? Oh, sorry, it is changing. That's good. Right, so I think he's got out in front of Sainz. Just. Right, 15.7 seconds off the lead. We've got 14 laps left. How far can we close these guys down? And of course get past them as well. The clerks are going to go to gaps this time. Yeah, I want that one out. The clerk's 8 seconds down the road.
Charge that pack.
Yep.
Some battery power when we get to the end.
Car in the wall.
Ball's crashed.
So stop and charge.
So charge off.
Yeah, Roger.
Come on.
So do lift and coast.
Coming.
Increase in lift and coast.
He's kind of stopped closing. back to Hamilton. At the moment I just don't think we're going to get any further forward. He's going. I mean, he's taking 0.1s off here and there, but just not enough of them. Well, let's bum them. Let's bum the tyres.
Just push.
Understood.
Got to. We've got to make a go of it. We may come in on ball, on the rims, but we've got to go for it. And Magnussen's pitted. Could there be a late tyre change for a lot of these hard tyre guys? I mean, everyone's on hard tyres but us. Magnussen's gone to softs. Just seems strange. Come on. Albon's pitted. It seems strange that these guys are pitting. Laps left to go. The gap's not coming down. Because they can push the hard tyres. The problem is, and this just shows the problem we have had was that we were just so far off the pace in qualifying. I mean, that's just a bit frustrating. But good evening, everyone who's joining us. We are on our third race of the evening. No problem, it happens. No problem, mate. Why are we going backwards now? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, I just all of a sudden had this sigh in my ear.
Sorry.
So you broke your game here. Well done.
Oh, Russell's got science.
Mercedes moved up a place. Let's see what happened there.
What are we at
Now
the
let's
moment?
look at
Fourth
this.
and
Here's
fifth.
George Russell.
Yep. And for the record, I officially hit.
And there they go.
So for the record, I
moving up a
officially hit
position in the
slopes.
pack.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say that went down well with the team.
I mean, I downloaded it again to have a look at it, and I just don't like the way it works. I mean, as I said, is I've done all this setup using Stream Elements and my own knowledge of OBS,
Yeah.
or knowledge I've learned from OBS, and it works. It's in this. I've had a short spell this afternoon. We had a couple of drop frames, but that's probably somebody else using the internet. Apart from that, we've done what 9 hours and 22 minutes, Vicky. We've only had 282 drop frames out of over 2 million.
Which is not bad.
Okay, copy that.
No, I just did its usual trick where it seems to default to the split, even though the output mode is not, but when you go to configure stuff,
You're fastest man on track.
you can't do it till you're right.
Yeah, copy.
So it doesn't split, it doesn't show it, the stuff has been split. Oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I used it for a little while, and then I hated it because I found it was just resource hungry. I mean, I'm only using 5.2% of my CPU.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
Sainz got Russell back. Hamilton's dropping. Hamilton's just can't close up. I'm gonna go and watch Russell. He seems to at least having a battle. Twitch stream to PC, but otherwise AFK for a bit. Yeah, no problem at all, mate. Right, come on. Eight laps to go. 7 laps to go.
Did you double stack or stagger? Did you double stack or stagger?
Oh, stagger, because they run different strategies.
Alright.
Russell's strategy had him pitting a lap before Hamilton for the last stop, and they're on the same tyre.
Yeah.
Ferrari do a balk move there. That's right. Well, he's got saving fuel behind the Ferrari. You can get past him. You can turn him up the speed. Hamilton. I think he settled for 4th.
Yeah. Baku's an interesting circuit though for when it comes for overtakes.
Yeah. There's only a few places.
What have they got? 16 kilos each.
Oh, they're both in pluses.
Oh yeah, but
I mean, if anything,
very
I'll turn
light
Russell
fuel.
up. The thing is, the other way I look at it is, we're on 4th and 6th, Ferrari is 2nd and 5th. So Ferrari are going to get a few points out of this one over us.
Yeah.
So are Red Bull. So I mean, again, it's going to keep the whole thing fairly close. Hamilton's going to probably, you know, I think potentially lose the lead of the championship. But I wasn't expecting him to be in it. You know, if you look at the performance, the real performance of the Mercedes car, there's no way he should be leading the championship.
No. And they were only sort of on the bounce back, just.
Oh, there we go.
Now.
Russell's got it. Right, push. You've got past. You've got an extra lap of fuel. Push.
Keep doing this job.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
See if you can get a second over Sainz.
And what, Hamilton's, what, 8?
Hamilton's 8 behind Perez. 6 laps left. And Hamilton's about to come up to some more back markers. Alright, he's got a second. He's got a second. I'm even happy for him to close up right to the back of Hamilton. Because if he closes up to the back of Hamilton, I can actually then tell Hamilton, you know, I tell him not to attack his teammate.
Mm.
Oh, Sainz is 0.9. Oh, he's in DRS zone. Horrible person. That marker just got him, allowed him to get in range. Yeah, but you're not going to get him. Right, Hamilton, you can go a bit more aggressive.
And let's push.
Understood.
When I say aggressive, that doesn't mean slow down. I told him to go aggressive and he lost half a second. Oh. Williams are not doing him a favour this time round.
Basically not getting out of his way.
Yeah. But you know yourself, if that was a race situation, Williams would have probably got a penalty.
Oh yeah.
Right, Russell, come on, you nearly got the second. Come on, push. No, you're going to give him DRS again. And then will you get DRS off the back of the Williams? No. Maybe in the next section you will. Go on for it, come on. Oh no. Both got straight past the Williams. And Russell, yeah, Russell did have. Oh, he's closing on Hamilton.
And increase lift and coast.
Copy.
I just noticed why, because of course he had more fuel to burn. He kind of burnt off his exit. I'm trying to keep a little bit of backup in the system. Oh well, 4th and 5th from the looks of it. As I say, considering with the way qualifying went, I'll take that. Safety car.
Safety car, safety car. Accident.
Copy.
I think that was a crash. Here's the replay. Now just focus on the Haas.
Oh no.
You kind of have a problem because a race could actually finish
on. Yeah, I know.
on the safety car. Which, in real life, it wouldn't do that, but in this game, it can
No,
do
in
it.
real life, it can.
Can they?
It can. Yes.
They don't like to do it though.
No, no. Yeah, they've got a guy who doesn't actually knows the rules now.
That was a clonk.
4 laps remaining.
Well, they're supposed to have 2 guys that know the rules.
This could get interesting now.
Well, it depends how quick they clear it.
There's 3 laps to go. Well, 48, 49, 50, 51. 4 laps to go technically.
And you're conserving, so you're getting a bit of fuel back. It's pushing. I doubt
And
you get. Let's say you're on softs, but you won't get the others. You won't get Stroll, Albon, and Latifi.
There's a McLaren. So there's Ricciardo in between us and the Ferraris.
Because that's what. Oh no, because Gasly's.
Yeah, there's only one car between us and them.
Yeah, but why is it saying Gasly's like 30 seconds back when the rest are showing 14, 4, 20? What? Oh.
There's a gap between each car.
Oh right, okay. So yeah, they might not snake up the entire grid, but at least the top.
I'm just saying if Verstappen's behind the safety car. Verstappen's got a Williams right in front of him. Which of course will actually get past the safety car. Because it'll pick up Verstappen, but it won't pick up the Williams.
If it's been programmed.
No, it does. It does. Look, you'll see it now.
3 laps remaining.
Right, the front three have now been picked up by the safety car.
Okay. So Hamilton's about 12-ish seconds. Or is he still about 13 seconds or so from?
Oh yeah, he's still behind. Then he's got to catch up. You've got to remember, time it takes longer now to get around distances. Right, the McLaren. So, here's what the situation is. We've got the first 3, then we have a McLaren of Ricciardo, then we have Hamilton, then we have Russell.
So will Ricardo won't be allowed to pass though, will he?
No. But he will move over as soon as they basically get green light.
Yeah, so he'll get instant blue flag, but this is where you hope he does not do rustling or whatever.
No, because Russell will follow Hamilton. Actually, this is where we tell Russell, don't fight your teammate. We're already up to about 2 laps of fuel spare. This is going to be fun, folks. It's going to be a blast to the finish. I reckon we might get 2 laps.
You hope.
No, we might only get a lap actually. Because they're coming down the home straight now, and it's not said the car's going in. We might get a lap. We might get a repeat. Oh my goodness! Verstappen and Hamilton with a 1 lap sprint, and this time Hamilton's on the soft tyres.
2 laps remaining.
Oh no, there's 2 laps to go. Yes, but when the safety car comes round, there'll be 1 lap to go.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, yes, his tyres technically are in better condition, but they're hard tyres.
Yeah.
So of course, his tyres will have technically cooled down. I am literally just going to be turning everything up to full power with deploy the lot of it a 1 lap sprint. Because Hamilton's got already 2.1 litres of laps of fuel. He's got 44% soft tyres. He's got 82% charge, which will hopefully be up a bit more by the time he gets round. Russell has got 39% tyres, 2.2 laps of tyres fuel spare, and 74% battery. So they're literally going to get turned on to full power. Are we all ready for this? But of course, we're still waiting for the instructions saying safety car in.
Yep.
Come on. On the back car at the circuit, if it goes much further, I reckon we're going to get a
Finish under.
Oh no, he's still got quite a bit. He's only about halfway around the lap. I forgot how long this back straight is. Come on. Come on. No, I think we're going to finish under the safety car. That's disappointing. He was right next to a runoff strip. They could have got the car clear. Safety car in this lap.
Let's keep the pressure on Lewis. You can do this.
Right, everything's turned up maximum.
Safety car is in.
Right, here we go.
Reduce, lift and coast.
Yeah, copy.
One more lap.
I think Hamilton's just got up to third. He has. One down.
Really well executed.
He's got Perez, so he's now after Leclerc.
It's
We've
a
only done
race
about 3
position
corners.
gained for a Mercedes.
And of course we've got the straight. With Hamilton on full attack.
Yeah.
I think Russell's battering Perez as well now. Tyres are severely overheating.
Okay, copy.
Oh, I bet they are. Go on, Hamilton. Go on, Hamilton. I think he's got the Clark. He has. It's a sprint to the line. I think Verstappen's going to get it. He's a second ahead. 0.75, 0.691. Oh, he's coming.
Mercedes moved up a place.
631. Nah. Look, Verstappen's going to get it on the line. Look, Hamilton's going to get up to second. Oh. Hamilton second. Russell fifth.
And we have a checkered flag now.
Oh man, that was fun. That was fun.
Let's keep pushing, guys. I believe in you.
Yeah, we can do this.
I
There's
had
a-
Okay, we'll have a chat.
bit of flashbacks there.
Yeah. I mean, if Hamilton, if we'd had newer tyres, I think he'd have
Yeah.
destroyed him. But I mean, the fact that he actually managed to do that, considering where we were, as I said, I'm going to keep saying it, considering where we were in qualifying, that is just superb. We limited the damage. Actually, I think we actually made points out. I think Hamilton probably stretched his
No
lead.
big worries here for Mercedes. Their driver did fairly well today.
Fairly well. Off.
This is a tremendous podium result. It's joy all around for the team.
It's when you see Verstappen celebrate like that, you just want to smack him.
The highly decorated record breaker from
You trying to get a
Steve
rise out of me
once
there?
Again, taking to the podium.
I'm not a Verstappen fan.
No, but I am.
No, but if you watch him in this game, you just think, go away.
Oh yeah.
You've got to say it was a solid drive from all three of them up there.
Yeah, but the drivers didn't do the problem was the drivers didn't do their celebration animations. It was actually members of the Frontier team that more capped these celebrations. So it's like, yeah, why
It's
don't
like-
you just get drivers to do it?
But then I'm quite glad they didn't, because I mean I don't need any more copyright claims from F1.
For the next round in Formula One, the teams are traveling to the circuit Gilles Villeneuve for the Canadian Grand Prix.
That's bizarre how you got that.
Did you like that though? Right, so let's have a look at the thing. So Hamilton finished second, Russell third, Verstappen first, Leclerc third, Perez fifth. That means Hamilton's lead in the championship is now 22 points. He pulled away from, because Sainz is in second. Verstappen's third. He's now 31 behind Hamilton. Russell keeps. Well, Russell lost ground on Leclerc, but fine. And we've stretched our lead in the constructors. We're up to 11-point lead over Ferrari, and it's now 13 over Red Bull. It's a close battle in constructors. Oh, I think Hamilton might have got a point. No, maybe not. I haven't even used a Vries. I'm saying I'm not using my reserve driver at the moment because it's just, you know what I mean?
I guess
I need
not.
all,
Yeah, but you need all the things you can get, really.
yeah, that's quite good. That because we didn't actually win, Hamilton gets a bonus if he wins, and that's the only time he gets a bonus. And Russell gets a bonus when he finishes third. So because
And he
neither of them did, but they both finished top 5, no one got a bonus. Oh, that's a shame. Meant I made nearly 5 million. Right.
which isn't bad.
Yeah. So we've got some more wings can be completed, so we'll be able to put the new wing onto Russell's car for this next race as well. Exceeding expectations. Engine cooling on car 1. Smoothness for Lewis Hamilton. Lewis Hamilton is just smooth. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, smoothness is his lowest rating. Then braking. But he just takes a lot to get him points because, of course, the age he is. We need another 529 points to get another experience point for Russell. Oh, hang on. Has any of the staff got points? I haven't checked them for a while. Yes. We'll put that into... Darcy. Oh, he's increased rating. Hey, Mr. Aerodynamics Man, you've got a point as well. What we're going to put it into... Speed downforce? Oh, we need to get 4 seasons. Here we go. Right, we've got our head of aerodynamics renewed. Don't mind that, it's got an 83 rating. Race engineer, no, nope. What do you need? Pardon me. Race engineer, nope. Engineering team is doing okay. Scouting team, okay. Pit crew. Need a bit of work on tyre changes, so we're going to put some work in there. Right. That's the new front wing done. All on car 2. And I'm going to set it to manufacture 2 more. That's the way they break them in this game. Oh, rear wing design, right. Manufacture rear wing. I'm going to spend 2 million and get them straight away. That means Russell's got a new front and rear wing. No, card analysis, that's what I want. According to this, car 1 is 5th.
Yeah.
Let's let's have a look compared to Red Bull. So they've got about 0.7 a kilometre mile an hour more than us. Bit better low and slightly low and medium better grip. They can go about half a kilometre an hour faster than us under DRS. Acceleration, they're 0.001 of a G better. Low speed.
Not a lot then.
No, there's not much difference. I mean, that's, you know yourself at this level. I mean, brake cooling and engine cooling, they're better than us at. I mean, looking at this, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Right, race targets. Let's just do usual. Qualifying position and that. Guaranteed slot. Yeah, we'll take the fastest lap one. You never know, we might hit it. Right, I'm going to quickly run for a cigarette before we do get into practice in Canada. I'm going to quickly save it again before we do anything.
Yeah, make sure you save it. I forgot to.
No, I did before. I did
Yeah, I forgot to remind you though, because I wasn't there.
I know I've got to change. R1, powertrain. Put engine 1 back in. ERS. I want to change that to the used one. The gearbox. What we'll do now is we'll change it to the second one that we used. That'll become like the kind of practice and testing one, protecting the main race engine. Got to do what we can in these things, try and keep enough going, because I mean, but that's, we're only in what? Race... How many races have we done so far? 8? We have seen which race we're technically on. Yeah, we've done this. We're going into race 9. Canada's race 9. There you go, Vicky. We're bringing the Formula 1 circus to Canada. We're bringing the cars to visit you. I'm going to quickly nip for a cigarette whilst Chris tells you more about the charity event again. So, Vicky, if you could post the links again just so that people can see them, I'll be back in a second.
Okay, fair enough. So, the charity event is something I'm running. And it's going to be over on my Twitch. When Vicky, obviously, she'll put the link up for that. But it's in aid of special. It's going to be a 12-hour live stream in aid of Special Effect. And Special Effect are a gaming charity which they allow disabled people to be included in gaming. That's what they do. And they provide a lot of things. They can adapt controllers, they can make custom controllers with custom buttons, they can do eye tracking. It's called eye gaze games and iMine, which is something for the eye tracking. They can... What's the other joystick that they can do? There's like a joystick that they can do, just allows people to blow. You know, sort of allows the people to blow, and it will do what the person wants. They're amazing technology, and this is sort of the second year I've actually streamed for them. And I'm going to be obviously streaming more for them. But everything that obviously that you donate on the Just Giving page basically goes direct to special effect.
Did I scare you?
A little bit.
Before I turned my microphone back on, I went boo down the ear because the microphone on the this goes to directly into the chat.
Ah.
And by the way, this is Chris, otherwise known as Game Time UK, and it's him that's doing the thing, since he didn't introduce himself.
Yeah, well.
Let's go to the race. Let's get to Canada. Come on. Let's get Canada started. We might get practice and qualifying done. I don't know if we'll get race done. We might hold the race over till the next stream.
Formula One is back in Montreal.
Which is what? Monday?
Wednesday.
Is it Wednesday? Oh,
Don't
okay.
do Monday. Don't do Monday anymore.
Oh yeah, you don't, do you?
No. The stream days may be changing in the near future because of what rotor changes. I'll figure things out.
Gilles Villeneuve is a quick, free-flowing circuit in parts with a stop-start aspect thrown in for good measure around the chicanes and hairpin bends. Medium-speed downforce will play a large part in avoiding the wall of champions and ensuring success at this iconic track. The season is about halfway through, and it makes me wonder what else is in store for the teams. Well, there's only one way to find out. There's nothing like a race weekend in Formula One.
You mentioned a streamer's name to me, and I can't remember who it was.
Oh, it's wet. Moderate rain, heavy rain. So, just again to explain these links that Vicky's put up for us. The first one is the donation page for the charity event that Chris is doing. So if you want to make a donation beforehand, you can do so. It was Kev that did it before, wasn't it? Kev has already done that, so I know we all really appreciate that. So thank you, Kevin. So if anyone else wants to go and do it, it is there. The other link is for Chris's channel on Twitch. Make sure you go and give him a follow and hit the bell as well, so that you get notified when he goes up live. But that's next Sunday night. What time are you starting on Sunday?
12.
So you're doing a 12 to 12 as well?
Yes.
It seems to be the thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, 12 till 12.
12 to 12. Kind of like mine is.
With two banes of my life. Sorry, actually, correct that. 3 banes of my life. I love them, really. Couldn't do it without them 3.
No, you'd be on your own. Right,
Yeah.
we need more front. No, we need less front wing. We need less. No, we need more rear wing. And we want attraction. Oh, this is horrible. Hate these ones.
You said general chaos.
Tunnel failure. No, that's just.
No, I'm just wondering because general chaos is one of their featured streamers.
Oh, I'm just going to do a horrible setup here because I just need to find out what the heck's going on.
I tend to do that at first. I tend to do a setup which isn't so good, but then I tweak it once as soon as they've got the 5 out of 5.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out, you know, if I can get at least some of them in the ballpark of where it needs to be, I can then work from there.
Yeah.
Right, practice one. Let's do it. Get them out on track, because if the weather's going to be bad, I want to get as many laps in under.
Well, that's a stupid question for me to ask you now. Was how upgraded was your weather centre?
I've got a 70%, so level 2.
Okay.
This session looks like it's going to be dry. That means the next session should be wet.
Yeah.
But it means it looks like race day is going to be heavy, full-on wet tyres, which we've not really run yet this season.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. That gets fun.
Yeah. Also turns into a bit more of a leveler as well.
Yep.
Right, let's bomb through this. Let's get some setup knowledge.
Maybe I should do that.
And if it's really wet, we'll just blame Vicky.
Oh, there's a spin!
Yeah. What I might do, I've just had a thought, Liam.
How about the smell was?
I'm wondering
Yes.
if my internet will handle it. I might stream to both platforms on the day of the charity live stream.
Check when you can. Balance check.
But I know that seems a bit of work.
Yes, you can do that since you're not affiliated
Mm,
and not YouTube partner.
yeah.
Right, let's see how Hamilton set up. I've got 62%.
So give us an update.
Just building on
Good
an
stuff.
awful one,
Very good.
and 71% on Russell.
Okay. That was the rock a lock.
Russell's coming into the pits. And that's better than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Which way do we go with the rear wing? Less wing, more wing? I reckon more.
And how much you've got to play with.
It's on bad. Dial that back in there. Next tires 25. Right, you can go, that's you set up. I need to then get a comparison set up.
Yeah.
Right, Hamilton's. Okay, I'm surprised it's even that. Needs more rear wing. It needs more in cornering. I need to dial that there. Get more out of there. I'm
confused.
Yeah. Reset it. Start again. Traction, I need to get more, less. No, stop messing with it, Leon. Need to get more traction. Automatically dial that in, that in. Then I need to dial back cornering a little bit.
Which way is it better to go? Minimum or max?
Depends where you are. You got to remember, sometimes you want to. Minimum means you're reducing the amount of oversteer. Maximum
Right.
means you're increasing the amount of oversteer. So each circuit will. Some circuits will want. If your setup is low on oversteer, you want to increase it. If your setup is, you've just got to try and get. You just got to play with the settings to get it.
Yeah.
That wants to be there. I need more oversteer. The more I dial that in, the more that then goes the wrong way. I actually need to lose a bit of rear wing. No, I need to put more rear wing in. Let's try that one. Oh dear. That's not good, Arash. Right. Confirm. I've probably got that completely wrong, or I'll end up with an absolutely fluky perfect score or something. Right, it's both going out again. Complaining on his car. Well, the engine's got minor damage. We know that because we're using the second-rate engine. So yeah, we're getting there. Knowledge is coming up on all the bits and pieces. But this is what you do. You just have to keep playing with the bits and pieces on the vehicles to keep getting them where you want them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell our engines are affecting our performance. I mean, you've got Gasly and Bottas both ahead of us in terms of time.
And give us a balance check.
There we go.
Check.
It's still blue. It's 80%.
Green's starting to wear.
Yeah, I know. You're coming in. You're on your way into the pits, though, so stop complaining.
Change tires.
We're going to. You're in the pits.
Starting to struggle now.
Hey, fam.
Right, so it's
Are we locked in on what we're doing?
Oh, shut up. So, on Hamilton's thing, he's got 3 optimals. A good and a bad. And it's the rear wing that we've got to dial in properly. That's going to have to be there. Dial the front wing into there. I need to put a bit of traction. Still got oversteer. That still gives me oversteer. Ah, but the oversteer is one of the ones that's wrong. Why am I trying to dial it in? Need to set that quite far off. I'll try that one. You know what, Hamilton? You can have another set of soft tyres, and you can stop your whinging. Oh, you've still got 29. You're still fine. Why are you complaining? You've got 29% tyres.
Give me a balance check.
And 82% for Russell's setup. I think we've been quite lucky with these setups. Okay, so you oversteer and straight. So that's wing setup. Dial that into there. Dial that to there. I need those the other way round. No, that's not enough there. Let's go for that one. New set of softs. Everyone's gone quiet. Oh, so quiet.
Oh, I'm here. Sorry, I was just letting you concentrate on whatever you were dialing in.
Ah, mate, it's when I don't think about it, I probably do better. You know yourself, it's one of the, you just kind of do it.
Yeah.
Right, Russell, you just won't be dialed in by now. Right, off you go.
Got a car stuck on track.
Someone's crashed.
Got yellow.
Already?
Understood.
Vettel!
Take a look now. So this was the Aston Martin.
Oh my goodness, he's going to have been hit by someone. Oh, no he didn't, he might have got clipped.
Terrible news for the team.
He might have got clipped. Yep, Hamilton's going quicker. This setup seems to be working a bit. So if we can get them setups quite nicely done, because I mean, okay, we're going to have to do a short blast in the next one to finish off the setup. Hopefully that'll get us mid-90s and we can then, you know, tell them to go and concentrate on it.
So that's it for the session.
Yeah.
And they're both 3 or 5. So that's good. Session 1 done. Nice and simple. Finished 6th and 7th on the thing, but we're running worn out engines and all sorts of bits and pieces. I'm expecting rain in this session. So I will run a set of medium tyres. We'll put it in just for 10 laps of fuel. I see somewhere it said it was damp. No, it's not. Boom, boom.
Please give us a radio check on the backup radio.
Nope, dry session again.
It's green light.
There is a chance of some rain, but at the moment it's not. We haven't got any, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, we got a full lap done before anybody actually even came out the pits. Isn't that nice of them?
And give us a balance check when you can.
Hamilton is on 97%. Less than 5 minutes into practice 2. I'm just going to bring him in. fuel and put some fuel in him and send him back out again. Not doing any more with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, the tyres according to this will do 44 laps. I think we'll put, what, 35 laps of fuel in? Actually, no, I'll put 30 in. And if he gets any time in, I can bring him in, put him a set of softs on. He's going to lose a set of softs anyway, but... But Russell is actually faster than Hamilton at the moment. Makes me wonder what his setup is. But that's good, because that means Hamilton's practice is we should be able to hit all of the targets now with that.
Yeah.
Because that means, again, if it does turn out as a wet practice in the third one, we just got to do out until we get the numbers and then bring the cars in and just sit it out. Right, we're waiting for Russell to call the numbers, which he just has.
Good stuff. That was very good.
77.
AFM.
He went down.
Ben.
Right, okay. Okay, so that one went that setup went slightly wrong. That's fine, I don't mind. We've just got to concentrate on the one car then. Right, let's have a look at this. Oh man. That's there. There. Roll the traction. Where it is. Problem is, they're going to go the wrong way.
Do you not think the setup could be tweaked slightly?
In what way?
Well, you know, you move one thing and then it moves sort of...
That's what happened. That's real.
Well, yeah, but do you not think it moves it... Sometimes it moves it a bit too much?
No.
No?
No. Did you not play Motorsport Manager?
Yeah.
It's exactly the same as that. It's the same system.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing, is you've just got to just keep working, you know, playing with the bits and pieces until you get it. It's like anything. If you alter the a spring on a car, you then got to alter the dampener on a car.
Yeah.
So all it's doing is it's just, you know, if you look at it as the real life situation, it's just doing exactly the same thing. I'll move those over to there, then I can alter that one that way. Only problem is I'm now out on my traction. As soon as I do it, it moves it that way. I need to tweak it back in with that. There. I'm gonna try it that way. Run plan, put a bit more fuel in it this time. Send him out. Well, starting to get him to change. I forgot they've actually got to do the work to the car before I can send him out. So thank you everyone who's been joining us. If you haven't already done so, please do hit that like button. Let's see if we're on the moment we're on 13, but we are so close to 200 views on this stream. So thank you everyone who's been doing, taking part. It's been absolute. It's mind blowing. But we've got. God, where did that last hour just disappear? We've got an hour and a half left.
Yeah.
Don't think we're going to get into a race. I think we might just pad for a bit.
But
I think it's by the time we've got qualification to do anyway. Also, because I don't want to get to midnight because I do need to go and probably find some food at some point. I have not eaten yet. Not properly. I've been picking at chocolate.
Oh, I know you've been picking, but yeah.
Well, the problem is though, the only other thing I've got to eat, I've got really next to me, is a thing of stacks, but they're too crunchy to eat while you're streaming.
Yeah, that's true.
I am not into ASMR.
So
right.
Update.
What do we reckon?
Very, very good job, guys.
He's happy. We have a setup of 94%. Call him in.
Oh, with Russell as well.
Yeah. We've got 97 and 94. So we'll bring him back in, put some fuel in him, and we'll get him. We'll actually put him on a set of soft tyres as well. So we'll put him on a new set of softs. They can get 27 laps, 26. I'm going to send him out for 20 laps.
2.
And here's what it is, if he runs out early, he runs out early. But Hamilton's setup is nearly at 50%, and they're at 87% for car parts. So we're doing well. Now we've got both cars running. Car parts should start going up quite a bit.
Yeah. Are you planning on using De Vries at any point?
Yeah. I plan on changing him.
There you go. Who do you think?
I want a younger driver in the spare seat. That way you got more time to develop him.
Oh yeah, but I mean, who are you thinking about? Have you scouted?
I know exactly who I'm going to go for. I can't remember his full name off the top of my head, so I'll tell you when I get to them. And you'll have to join in on another night to find out. Right, let's speed that up.
Is he F2?
Can't remember.
Or is he F3?
He's a human.
As long as it's not Oscar Piastri, you're alright.
No. God, no.
Someone spun out.
Latifi! Oh, Hamilton's in the garage. We've got 16 minutes left, so we'll change him onto a set of soft.
I don't think, like I say, I don't think Latifi's seat's particularly safe.
I don't think Latifi's particularly safe. And that's personal opinion, it's not slander or anything, I just don't think as a driver, if he wasn't paying for his seat, he wouldn't be in F1. And that's where I look at the drivers. If they have to pay for their seat, they probably shouldn't be in F1. I mean, Stroll's dad took it to a different extreme. He just bought the team.
Well, that's like another person
Actually,
who I used to call Spin.
I actually rephrase that. Didn't just buy the team, he bought the whole company.
Yeah.
They shouldn't call it Aston Martin. They just should call it Lance Stroll's got a seat forever.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me to see Aston Martin with. I mean, I don't know. I think they've got Alonso coming in, haven't they?
They've got Alonso coming in, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, and that's the sort of thing I think you'll find in the. Oh, what the heck's he stopping for? Oh! Okay, that was right in front of us. That was quite impressive, actually. In case anyone missed it.
Okay, here's the Ferrari.
Ah. Somebody coming hurtling out of the pit lane.
So, what we mean by that is... So, what we mean by paying for a seat, Vicky, is... So, what a lot of teams do, if there's... The big teams, like Mercedes, Ferrari, Red Bull, have a lot of money. I mean, it costs... I mean, if you saw the budgeting on this, it costs about... I think it was the budget cap's something like 120 million the season. Yeah. But when you get to teams like Williams, probably what, Alfa Romeo, Haas.
No, Alfa Romeo's part of Ferrari Academy though.
I know. Okay, Haas.
It's more Haas and Williams.
Yeah. So.
And Aston Martin.
So yeah, well no, Aston Martin. No, you can't. No, Aston Martin is slightly different. It's a different formula entirely for them. Okay, we saw Williams then. So what they'll do is, to get extra money, they'll turn to a driver, someone and go, well look, I'll tell you what, you pay us £10 million, or you arrange for £10 million worth of sponsorship for the team, you can drive our car for this season. I mean, you have to still be you still have to have, because to drive into F1 you've got to have a certain racing licence, so you have to be a good driver anyway, but... It's kind of like those ones who are probably, because everyone says the top 20 drivers in the world, some of these guys are probably 25 to 30 in the world. So, because the guys who are probably 20 to 25 in the world are probably the reserve drivers for the top teams. So, that's what we mean by paying for the seat. As I said, the Aston Martin thing is different because Lance Stroll, who drives for Aston Martin, his dad basically went and bought Aston Martin, the company.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, Aston Martin needed the money, which is good, and his dad has loads of money, so that's fine. It seems a great, race sports car company, but it's a different way. It's an extreme way of doing it. Lance Stroll is probably one of those 25 to 30 ranked drivers.
Yeah.
Vettel, who he's with, I mean, but the thing is, they're always going to put, and because they don't realistically have to pay Lance Stroll a lot of money because his dad owns the team. That means they can put the money into their second driver, so it's always going to be someone like a Vettel, Alonso, who are going to be on very high contracts because they're ex-world champions.
Yeah. Yeah, but Lance Stroll will still get some money out of it. He's got to be.
Oh yeah, but he won't be getting I think Vettel's contract is like 14 million.
Yeah.
So, and I think Stroll you'll probably find is about 1-2 million, which is probably what he's getting in pocket money from his dad anyway.
Yeah. Well, going back to your racing license discussion. The super licenses are known in Formula 1. Each driver, before they come into F1, must have 40 points upon a race category, any race category, before they can even be considered in Formula One.
No, it's
Now,
not in any. No. It's not any category. Not any category. It's certain categories.
Yeah, but it's like the likes of karting.
The likes of IndyCar, likes of F2, F3. Shut up, Alexa! Sorry, Alexa just decided to join in. So, it's... Because I know they've been talking about this IndyCar driver...
Colton Herter.
Yeah. He doesn't have the required points.
No, he's got 39 up to date.
Yeah, because it's harder. It's been harder to get points over the last couple of years, of course, because of COVID. So they're reckoning he'll probably get a waiver to do it. Why are they not really building? You know, I'm just noticing they're not. They've not dropped a point, but it's not a lot. But yeah, there's a lot of bits and pieces behind the scenes that goes on in Formula One to figure out, what does what. Why am I watching this? Because it was the crash.
Yeah.
No, it was probably because we mentioned Mr. Albon or someone like that.
I'm so glad I've got my thing muted, so the microphone's off on mine, so it can't.
Mine's in another room.
Wow.
Okay, it is the next room. I mean, and the door's open between the two rooms.
Yeah, but my phone.
I'm not going to bring him out again.
Yeah, but my phone could still.
So that's it for the session.
Still respond. But I still think there needs to be a lot of changes within Formula One.
Oh yeah.
I mean, regardless of
it's which one of them who's going to have the bravery to go and do it. If we could we're on 14 or 15 points already. If we can get acclimatization up, we should get full 15 points for Hamilton.
After a day of free practice yesterday, we
that was FP2, wasn't it?
Before moving on to
we've got
qualifying.
FP3 now.
The teams will be looking to build on yesterday's momentum. Having seen how
looking at the time, I reckon we get FP3 done
to make some final changes.
and qualifying done
By
tonight.
the end of the day, we'll know exactly how the drivers will be lining up on the grid for tomorrow's race. Hold on tight, because we're
no way we're going to get a race done in an hour and all three bits done in an hour and 20 minutes.
Well, Wally, the first session's what?
Yeah, but it all depends how quickly I get through them anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, we are going to... We may as well process... Meantime, laps, that got 24 laps.
Ooh.
We'll put a fresh set of soft on.
Yes, you have rain. Possibly.
Yeah. Or should we just put those on, do 15 laps? Yeah, we'll put those used ones on, do 15 laps and then see where we are with regards to rain. It's not as if we're doing curious and setup. Optimal, great, optimal. Yeah, I ain't trying to dial that in anywhere.
I wouldn't touch that.
Run plan 15, that's fine.
And I take it you're still on not a new wing or anything?
What?
What I mean is, you're still on the...
Waffle engines.
No, you're still on the develop... You said George has got...
Both.
Or Hamilton?
They both got... So, Hamilton's got a new rear wing.
Right.
George has got a new front wing and rear wing.
Right. Okay.
because Hamilton had the rear front wing in the last race.
Yeah.
So
So have you got your like? Have you got your side pods and chassis and like floor under development, or?
No, it is. I've got. I think I actually need to go look at put something into development. I've actually got to wait. I think for hours. I think I kind of burnt through them so I could get some new parts. Because the one problem I've noticed when other people play this is they kind of just use 0.2 or 0.3 of this. You don't get any serious upgrades by doing that.
No.
We'll go on. Let's do this.
I mean, I imagine you've got something in possibly research for.
No, not yet. I haven't started on the new car yet. No.
Oh, okay.
No, because I've been conscious. As in, my attitude has been, because we've started challenging. Yeah. I want this car to stay a challenger. So, I want to improve it a couple more bits before I start going. You know, it's that decision. When do you change over to development of the new car? Right, let's have a look. When's it going to rain? Oh, about 26, 27 minutes in. It's only going to be a shower, or two showers, I think.
Yeah, that's what I've bought in Australia. Monsoon.
Oh no, they're just showers because you can tell by how far it goes up.
Oh yeah.
Right, come on. The way I'm going to do work it is I will finish off practice. I will literally grab a cigarette break, and then we'll do qualifying, and then have a chat for a while. Oh, there's a compare crash. Oh, like somebody who's crashed.
Copy.
Who's crashed?
Probably one of the Williams.
I reckon a Haas.
We've had a crash.
Magnussen!
Look at the replay. Now just focus on the Haas.
You were right.
Woomph! Oh!
Me, they won't have been expecting that.
Please tell me it was the Wall of Champions.
Oh, wait till you see this one. It's good. That would have hurt. Oh, safety car. Virtual safety car.
Yes, it was and all.
That was good, wasn't it?
Wall of Champions. It was almost
Why is there a
day.
virtual safety car? There's no. It's been cleared. Get going. Come on, because we've got to get.
Ending. BSC ending.
We've got 40 minutes to get 22% on Hamilton's track acclimatization. For some reason, Russell's just isn't going up that much. I think I know why. I haven't done a hard tyre run.
Yeah. Yeah, I always do the hard tyre long runs. FP1.
Yeah, but I think that's what. I think if you don't, you kind of have to get acclimatization, you have to do all three tyres.
Yeah.
The only time I think it doesn't work is if you get a wet. Then it lets you. Well, no, I don't think it lets you get full of. Right, come on.
Yeah, I tend to do hards in FP1. Mediums
I don't.
FP2.
Right. The reason why I don't do hard in FP1 is because you'll lose 2 sets of soft regardless.
True.
So you're more sense doing your softs in FP1, a medium and soft in FP2, and then hard in FP3.
Yeah. That makes sense, actually.
Run plans. We'll set it up for 30 laps. So that's why I do it the way I do. It's because it just makes sure that you use the tires in the right way. I mean, I'll probably lose a set. I think you lose a set of softs after this one, so you'll end up with 3 going into.
There you go. You know, you were looking for your fuel load thing as well.
Yeah, it's here.
It's in that.
It's in run plan.
Yeah.
Estimated fuel per lap. Yeah. Oh, I knew that's what it was. It's like in the race, so that's why I couldn't remember it. So I'll check it. I've got to remember to start looking at it before I go into the race. It's like a lot of things you do in this game. It's like, oh, I've got to do that. Oh, forgot.
Yeah.
So rain will come.
Yeah. I've got my own hot. Just put my own hard tyres. I'm gonna have to bring them in again in a second.
Because it's starting to rain.
No, not yet. But it's about to come in about 3 minutes.
I reckon it'll be on the intermediates.
Yeah, it's not much rain to start with. We may get away with. Why are you going so slow? That's because your engine's probably knacked. Remind me to change the engine before I go into qualifying this time.
Change your engine before you go into qualifying. Yeah, you don't want it. You kind of don't want to end up a Lando Norris, do you?
Yeah.
Staying out on a set of slicks and.
Right, it's raining.
Yep.
It needs to learn, if you've got the car in, not to ask you if you want to call it in.
Yeah.
Right, Hamilton's out.
I know in the options you can change it so it doesn't do stuff like that. But then you run the risk of missing certain things like, you know, like a VSC or...
Yeah, don't show team radio message game speeds higher than 1. Don't slow game speed for high priority notifications. Problem is, it's not that. It's the... Hang on a minute. It should be able to go, hang on a minute, I don't need to offer this guy to pit in because he's already pitting in.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by that. It's saying is I don't mind the other ones because it's quite nice when you're running at high speed if it suddenly stops you if there's a crash. It's the asking you the same thing that you've just done.
Yeah, you basically...
We've just hit 200 views tonight. Thank you, everyone.
Nice. Maybe it's something they need, that Frontier would need to address.
Right,
They still need to address other things, but...
Oh, yeah. We're getting a bit of acclimatization with these tyres.
They're not getting too hot though, are they?
I'm worried. Rain's going worse. About to go to wet weather. But I'm not going to change. Because it's about to come back down again.
Yeah, it's as long as...
Oh no, it's gone back up again.
And I bet everybody's out on wet, are they?
Everyone's out. I don't care. I'm just going to let them go round. Rain stop. Literally gets like 4.04.
Yeah.
So, and then of course stops. So then literally within 2 seconds it's back to 4 again, which is intermediates. So, yeah, that's why I'm not worrying about... Why has it brought me back in then? Oh, Hamilton might get up into the 90s, at least for acclimatization. Oh, we might have to change back onto dry tyres soon.
Well, the track's green anyways. Or what they would class as green, if it stopped raining.
Yeah. Gonna bring the car in, put on a quickly set tyres. Even... No, it can, but if in really wet weather, it does make a difference if you're on intermediates. Tyres. Put the hards back on. Actually, no, I'm gonna put those softs on.
I mean, lucky you didn't have to go into extreme wets.
I think we will be in race.
That's just low. That'd be slow times to start with until stuff starts ramping up.
Huh?
I said it'll be slow lap times until it stops. Till the rain stops.
But they'll warm up quicker.
Oh yeah, but you've got longer life. Wet tyre life is about 60 something laps.
Yeah, we're at 0.9. We're already into 0.92 millimeter. We're already into dry weather tyres, and we've only got 12 minutes left to run.
Oh yeah, but I meant wet. Like if you were saying about full wet.
Oh no, we're not in race. This is practice. I mean, as I said, I'm gonna. Oh, we've got a yellow flag. Who's spun off? There's no one told me yet. Yeah, I can actually see the dry line on the track there. It's unusual.
I do enjoy the graphics of this game, though.
Yeah, there's a few quirks with it. I mean, I've seen that when it's, there's been a crash in the rain, and then when it shows the replay, the track's dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we're already going faster than the cars on intermediates.
Surprised they didn't. Cars didn't go in.
Oh, they are. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, though, well, most of them will go in now and they won't come out again because there's only 10 minutes left. But I'm trying to still get percentages up.
Yeah.
I mean, Hamilton's 94.96. Russell's 84.96. So, just over 10. Got 11 minutes left.
How come?
A track to ourselves. How come what?
Yeah, how come Russell's hasn't really been climbing then?
I think it's because he had to do longer on setup.
Oh, right, okay.
Took us that extra run or two to get him dialed in. Yeah, see, Hamilton's gone third in terms of times. Oh, he's gone from now down to fourth, but he is getting faster. Because then he's on a dodgy engine.
Which you need to swap.
I know.
So that's it for the session.
Finish that off.
Well, they should get called in pretty soon.
Well, they have been. They're already in.
Yeah, that's what I mean, because you're
30 seconds ahead. So, we finished at Hamilton 98, acclimatization, 97 knowledge, 97 confidence, so 15 out of 15. Well done. I think we're on 3 wins, 2 podiums for Hamilton, and a couple of podiums for Russell as well. I think, can't remember. Done well. It's in his. We've been doing well with this one. So, Russell loses a point on acclimatization because he only got to 88, but it's still not bad. According to this, we're going to be going into heavy rain for qualifying. We're going to get to there. Right, car parts, engine.
Well, I'm going to do a quick be right back before qualifying.
Yeah, I'm going to do that in a second as well.
Okay, I should be back in a minute.
We go for the 70% engine? No, just go for the 70% engine.
Are you arguing with yourself again?
Yeah. Can decide whether to put the new engine in or not.
I'd probably hold off on the new engine.
I know, well, I'm already on to some of the last parts of that gearbox.
That's not good.
No, well,
Okay,
it's about right.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
First season, yes. No, I like the fact you called him McCartney. I think that's more suited. Let's change that. Gearbox onto that one. Yeah, we got. Well, let's see. Is there a way can we see? No. Hamilton had 3 wins in a row. What race did we do on Wednesday night? Was it? I think it was from Italy. Yeah, Italy, Miami, and Spain. Was it Italy, Miami, Spain? I'll check in a second. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Going to take a quick 2-second break before we do qualifying. No, it's a lot more tricky because there is problems as we just had in the previous race. But I'll be back in a second. It was a lot more tactical because this car is not, the Mercedes is not that great in the first season. Right. We tactically got it right. And some of them we were chasing cars down because we were going 2 stops when they were 1 stopping. Right, we're going to do our usual. We're going to get out for a first early run.
Yeah, good. It's green light.
And hopefully that will then tide us over to the second run. And if you're anyone who hasn't hit that like button could do so, I really would appreciate that. Get us off that number 13. Right, we've got Bottas on the track ahead of us, I reckon. So either he'll do a good lap or he'll crash, one of the two. Oh no, it's not Bottas. Tsunoda. Right, we want it on there. Right, we're into the final hour of the evening. Why am I watching Tsunoda? Just hoping Hamilton's far enough back from him. Oh, and there's more slow cars on the track there as well. Great. Looks like I reckon we'll be doing a second run, probably on used tyres. We're coming up on a, I think it's a Williams. Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. No, you're going to get in the way. Lame and typical. It's out of the way, Russell, and then we're going to have an Alpine in, one of the Alpines out of the way. That's fine. He's out of the way for Hamilton, but he'll then block. Oh, no, maybe not, that's okay. You know, we did a 1:14.0, we did a 1:13.05. Russell went 1:12.8. That showed that Hamilton was blocked. But potentially should be enough to get them both through, I reckon.
I'm back.
Okay.
Do you swap to a thingy, an older engine?
No, I put the newer engine in.
Well, that's what I meant.
Why would I swap to an older engine?
You know what I meant. One within the pool, I was meant to say.
Yeah, so swap to the current race engine. And the race ERS and the race gearbox. ERS, I think, is going to be the first part we need to replace.
Yeah.
But that's good. I mean, that's always going to be been difficult to try and get through the season on 2. I mean, considering we haven't even hit the halfway point, we've already pretty much burnt out 1 for practice, and we're going on to the second one as a race one.
Yeah.
I mean, I reckon what we do, we have to wait, pick a race, probably. Well, actually, we can, because we've used 2, we can actually get 1 any time. Right, stay on used tyres. It's a great view. Sainz has gone quickest. Yeah, I reckon Russell and Hamilton both lost time looking at that. I don't want to go too fast through this, because if not, I'm going to have to kill about... I mean, I reckon I could get through this qualifying in about 20 minutes, but then that would leave me half an hour to kill. Or I can just sit and watch it.
Yeah.
Who's actually on a fast lap? Or who's on an out lap? Leclerc's on an out lap. We'll watch Leclerc. Oh, and he's gonna... The car right in front of him. Right, an AlphaTauri right in front of him. The AlphaTauri's on a warm-up lap as well. Oh, that's going to be really good. Because he's going to get blocked. Literally by the first corner. Because the AlphaTauri doesn't have to get out of the way. I mean, I could actually, I think with the speed of this circuit, I could actually send my cars out now, do one another couple fast lap, bring them in, change the tyres and send them out again.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a nice block, because you've got the AlphaTauri now being blocked, and then they're both blocking the Ferrari. Yeah, we're going to have to go out again. When you got Michael Schumacher within about 0.3 seconds.
Mick
Schumacher within 0.3 seconds of 0.4 seconds of Hamilton. You know they're going to have to go out again.
Yeah.
Leclerc, even being blocked, still went quicker. Got to be a Red Bull on track. Oh, Perez is out on track. I think he's coming to the end of his fast lap. He is, and goes fastest of them all. Actually, the times on this circuit are quite close for everyone. I mean, from Perez to Latifi, there's only 2 seconds.
Well, it is a fast track, though, isn't it?
Who else is out on track? Norris is heading out. He might be one of the drivers I aim to replace Hamilton with. Keep the British lineup.
Yeah.
He's out of the current. I mean, I don't think. I mean, I look through the current lineups of drivers who, because Hamilton's probably got, I reckon, the one more season for.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if I'm looking at the drivers I'd potentially replace him with, Gasly possibly would be an option. But I think he's also getting to the age now where he's not going to really improve that much. Norris could be one because he's still fairly young. Out of the current drivers, that's it. That's why I want to get a young driver to bring through.
Yeah.
Maybe then next season, instead of having Hamilton do first sessions, just have a young driver do it.
Yeah.
Actually, I might even do that now. Might have a look at that replacement. Get De Vries out of his contract, bring in someone. We will see on Wednesday night. So yeah, for saying this, so we're because we're in this part of the day, we'll go through it. So we're back, of course, tomorrow night from 8 o'clock. European Truck Simulator. Not convoy, solo play, but if anybody wants to come and join the chat through Discord, then all you got to do is be a member of the Discord and come and join us. And we're going to be talking absolute nonsense tomorrow night. Oh, thank you so much to whoever's hit that like button, goes off 13. I appreciate that. And then we're back on Wednesday night with F1 Manager, Thursday night F1 Manager, Friday night Convoy with the ETS, Saturday night F1 Manager, and then no stream on Sunday because we're all going to harass Chris.
Not just me.
No, I'm there to harass you.
And David. And Alan. And Tim.
It depends. Depends how bad their driving is. Got you there, haven't we? Right, so Norris is coming towards the end of his fast lap. Where do we reckon he'll pop up? I reckon he'll pop up around Vettel. Oh, okay. That was a better than I expected. They're definitely putting pressure on us having to go out again. Ricciardo's out. And he's going to get blocked by Norris. Oh no, he's not. Norris is going to move over. Yeah, Norris has got out of the way. We've got an Alpine in front, which I reckon's Ocon. And from the looks of it, I reckon he's on his fast lap.
I'll make a prediction of who is a possibility of going out for Q1. Latifi and Albon.
Yeah.
I'd say Stroll and Vettel.
Yeah. Well done so far. You're stating the flaming obvious.
I'm actually, as much as this hurts, because I am a McLaren fan as well.
Ricciardo.
Danny Rick, I reckon, might get eliminated. If I'm honest.
Yeah, looking at the time. So at the moment, looking at this though, he's not far off. Verstappen's the only one still to post a time. He's coming around to do now. He's got no one in front, so he's going to jump right probably straight to the top of the board. So from the looks of things, it'll probably be Verstappen, Perez, Sainz, Leclerc, Russell, Hamilton, Tsunoda, Ocon, Norris, Bottas, and Alonso coming in the top 10. But it is so close. But if you look from Hamilton to Ricciardo in 14th, so from 5th to 14th at the moment, there's about half a second.
Yeah.
There you go, Verstappen right to the top. I reckon we wait and turn our cars out right at the end. The problem is I can't. I'll check. I can. As long as I look at a different team. As long as I don't look... If I look at our team, we just get a view of the DHL sign. If we're up... Oh no, it is. It's... Red Bull team are the ones next to us.
That makes me wonder. On second season on this game, will the pit boxes swap around?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Just because, obviously, as in real life, the
Yeah.
Construction Championship and everything, they swap around pit boxes, don't they? So,
Well, the thing is with this, according it's saying is the way it's supposed to work is depending where you finish, you then get the choice of where you want your box, so you can choose anywhere you want.
yeah.
It's just that because I've seen the winners, the previous year have the ones at the far end,
Yeah.
because of course that way they can get straight out onto the track when they want to. I don't know if you noticed there, but I bumped Hamilton. I bumped Russell out before everyone else.
Yeah, I know. I saw... Was it a Red Bull or something coming? Something came in and then
Yeah, Verstappen came in.
Russell went out. What I have noticed, which would be a nice little... It's a shame, it'd be a nice... like, week. If you've ever sent a car out, it does, like, the car audio going out, but if there's a car in your way and it can't release the car, it then goes out afterwards, but it's already done, like, the car starting up and going out.
Yeah. I don't know if Hamilton will get round in time. Well, Russell's onto his fast lap.
Hamilton may just make it.
As long as he puts his foot down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should do. Coming up to
I
the
still
last
don't-
corner.
Still don't think in real life Hamilton doesn't like playing number 2 driver. I had heard reports that apparently he wanted Bottas back because he doesn't like being... Hamilton doesn't like to be outstaged, it seems, by Russell, because Russell obviously
No Formula
is,
One
in
driver
my
does.
eye,
Oh,
in my
Hamilton,
eyes, I class Russell as a number 1 driver. No.
No.
No?
No. Still Hamilton's team. Hamilton might not make it. Nope, he didn't make it. He missed by about a second. Russell improved. Well, that was a mistake. Are we going to get punished by it? I think we should be okay. I hope. I mean, there is only half a second between Danny Rick, who's now on the bubble, and Hamilton in 6th place. Hamilton's now 7th. I'm just going to count the ones below. But 2 so far below. And 1 so improved. The Hamilton's now 8. 3 below. 4 below. 5 below. Hamilton's safe.
Did Danny Rick go out?
Not yet. There's the only one that can actually stop him from going out. Danny Rick's out.
Okay. So I take it.
Ricardo, Vettel, Albon, Stroll, Latifi. You know, the kind of 5 that we knew would go out.
Yeah. So go on, use your did managed to get out then.
Right,
Yep.
compounds. Use tyre. Used tyre. Right, let's have a look. It's also supposed to be dry, this one.
Radio check.
Yeah, all good.
It's green light.
Get the early run in again. Why do they do that? You notice them when they come out of the pit on this circuit, they literally come out of the pit and then stop.
Yeah.
I hope they don't do that in the race either. No, I'm actually okay, mate. Thing is, this is a normal day for me. I mean, I've been up since what, just after 7. Done a few bits and pieces. Then been streaming, and then, if you think about it, on a Saturday night, I'd be normally streaming at this time. Has Ricky been really busy today, has she? Yeah, she's done well helping us out today. Right. Should be enough gap between Hamilton and I reckon that's going to be Ocon. Yeah, Ocon. We definitely know that's Norris in the McLaren going round.
Yeah.
Yep, you definitely try, Vicky.
So do you find it easier running it in? Obviously, because you take it, you've done it more than once. Do you find it easier to manage qualifying yourself, or automatic mode?
I'll leave it in automatic. I don't do it myself. Oh. No, I wouldn't do it. The thing is, the drivers know where to warm it out. I'll control the practice and things like that, but yeah, I'm not getting involved in that part. Right, 112.3 for Hamilton. So 112.450 for Russell.
Yeah, but haven't you now taken manual control by clicking it off automatic mode?
No, because it's automatic in a different section. What I do is I move it down to the driver information page because that gives me the sector times.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you're only 10 minutes behind me, Vicky, so I got to the stream about half past.
Yeah, but there's a difference between watching and actually doing. And I'm watching 3 different screens. Because anyone who doesn't know the way I set up, in front of me I've got the game, of course. To the right of me I've got the broadcast software, which I've also got chat on it and activity, so I can see the last thing done on there was Kevin when he did £20. I also know he did the previous £20 as well. Thank you, Kev. We appreciate those. Fresh tyres. And of course, Chris did his £5 super chat. VC did the £2 super chats. Well, sorry, he did the $2 super chats. Of course, the exchange rate then works it out at 83p. On that one. And then on that screen over there, I've got YouTube running. Or not YouTube Studio running. So I can see the stats, so I can see how many people are watching, the amount of likes, and things like that on there. Tells me how many views we've had, average watch time, all that sort of stuff. So I've that. That's how I've got 3 set up. That set kind of was going to start. I'm going to alter that this week. I'm going to try and sort out one problem, because the other bit I told you about yesterday, there's been an issue.
Yes.
I've got to try and sort that out. I was trying to take the wrong amount from my bank, so it keeps failing. But I'll have to have a look at it and see if I can find a way of getting it sorted.
These things are sent to testers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is with this, okay, it's me being impatient. If I wait 10 days, I know the money's there.
Yeah.
But I just want to get it done, because I want to get it set up sorted out while I'm on holiday.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're heading into just over half hour to go. What was the most repeated sentence you said today? It's Latifi off again. Or Bottas has crashed. Or please hit that like button.
I would probably say please hit that like button.
Oh yeah. Have you ordered down? No, it's not tired. It's just because I'm literally, it's looking at the screen all day.
Yeah, but you haven't eaten either, so you're not.
Oh no, I've already got that lined up. I'm going for a kebab after this. Oh no, literally it's a 2-minute walk down the road.
I don't blame you.
I think I deserve that. Actually, saying that, I had one last Saturday night as well. That was because I was drunk.
That is another sort of reason your energy's feeling a bit dipped, is because you've been sort of snacking.
Oh, I've eating chocolate just to keep energy going.
Yeah, sugar crash.
I've drunk 4 cans of Relentless as well.
Yeah, you're starting the sugar crash now.
Oh, look, yeah.
Sounds like it.
Oh, it's just normal for me.
Oh yeah. So what are you doing? Are you waiting for about 5 to send, or are you gonna wait till about 4? Are you waiting about 5 minutes to send them out, or are you gonna do 4 minutes or something to send them?
Probably more like 2.5.
Well, let's hope they make it this time.
Well, no, I sent him out at 2 minutes last time. That was the problem.
Yeah.
The problem is, the good thing is now there's less cars.
Yep.
Doesn't show you the old ones. Going to the bank in the morning anyway, because I think some of it's to do with them as well. Yes. Right.
Welcome back, Kevin.
Hey, Kev, how's it going? Yeah, good, doing good, mate. Doing good. Heading towards we're into the final half hour. We're just going to get qualifying done for Canada tonight. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate that. Gotta do this. Gotta do it. Right, let's go. We'll go. Which one should we pick? Pick a number between 1, 2, and 3.
3.
There we go. Sending some love because of the donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, we'll also do that one. The Latifi Bang, as that's going to get called. Might even label it that. Yeah, we're on 67. So, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, it's good, really good. And I mean, the goal was just a joke. Actually, the last time I said that, and somebody blew it out the water in the first go, and it's like, you know, I've kind of learned sometimes it's best just to keep my mouth shut. Right, come on, what Perez is going to do. We're sitting 4th and 5th. Yeah. Yeah, we're all going to be there to support Chris next Sunday night. Should be a giggle. Trust me, if you haven't watched it, his channel, it's quite a laugh. Because he can't drive. You think the truck driver's bad Irish? Wait till you see him driving a Formula 1 car.
Oh, don't put that on me, please. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't do it. Now, if you haven't, nobody will get that reference if you haven't seen Talladega Nights.
Very niche reference.
Yes.
It's like I twist up the one of the, you know, it's the song one, which things that make you go boom. Which is of course the song one's things that make you go boom. But in Formula 1 it's things that make you go boom. Right, so we are sitting, I mean, it's close at the moment in this one. Hamilton is 5th, 0.2 behind Leclerc. Russell 6th, 0.4 behind Leclerc. But there's only 1.1 seconds in the whole of the top 10. Bottas has got a really bad time. Bottas is going to improve that time. Norris could improve that time. Gasly could improve his time.
Yuki possibly could.
Yeah, no, he's one of the ones I'd reckon going out, probably, and Schumacher. Right, cars are now going out for the last runs. I'm holding still. Holding.
Magnussen's got a...
He's on the bubble.
penalty.
No, he's not. He's on the bubble. That's what it is.
Oh, right, okay. Well, why have they used that? Because that's the same symbol as a grid penalty.
The grid penalty, yes, but the grid penalty is when it's in on the kind of other, when it's in the timing screen.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much, Vicky. Again, those are the links for the charity stream next weekend. Just giving if you want to do it in advance, and also his channel if you haven't already gone and followed and hit the notification bell for uploads. But he will be going live 12 o'clock next Sunday lunchtime. Nearly said Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah. Sunday, 12 till midnight.
He's doing the same as what I do today, but I think he'll be more tired by this point of the day than I am.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm hoping not.
Right, Russell's
just for some of the light.
Russell's got a Red Bull right in front of him, so that he should be okay. Hamilton's got... I think there's a possibly a Haas just up the road.
And I will say thank you, Vicky, for posting the links again.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Yeah, we've got a Haas just up the road. That could be an issue, but I think Hamilton's fine. Russell's the one I'm more worried about in this run. So we're going to jump over to Russell as he starts his fast lap. Here he goes. Because again, with the Red Bull, he might be able to get a bit of a toe off it.
Yeah.
Russell's going faster than he did before. That's good. Alonso hasn't improved. Ocon, Norris hasn't improved.
Ooh.
Sainz didn't improve. But we've only got 3 slower than us, so that's fine. Make that 4. Magnussen didn't improve. Your friend Yuki didn't improve. So Russell and Hamilton are both safe anyway now. Hamilton hasn't improved in the first sector.
The one you sure did improve.
Yeah, but he's still out.
Hmm.
Schumacher's still to go. Yeah, he's out.
Ah, okay.
Go on, Russell. Russell improved. Hamilton didn't improve. Perez did improve. Look at that. 5800s between the top 4 cars. Sorry, 58,000 between the top 4 car. Oh. Right. 1 more session to go. Oh, we're on intermediates.
12 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, we're on intermediates. Already 1.9 mil. Well,
battle for pole.
I want to get in and have a look at what the forecast is. I want to do a lap as quick as possible.
Yeah, you want to get your banker laps in just in case you've got yellow flags.
No, it's not that. It's the weather's going to get worse.
Oh, okay.
If you look, so it stays about the same for about 4 minutes, and then all of a sudden just gets worse and stays bad. So you want to be out and running whilst it's the least water on the track. It might even drop into dry territory for a second. Yeah, track is drying up, but it's not drying up. Ignore. Yeah, I think if someone gambled and went on dry tyres now, it would be too much of a gamble. And we can find out. Well, see, Gasly's now coming out. He's rolling on intermediates as well. What we want is it to get to about, hopefully dry up a little bit, so somebody does make the gamble and comes out on dry tyres and then rains absolutely mad.
Yeah.
So, the longer those cars sit in the pits, the less chance they've got of doing a good time. Because they're going to be potentially on intermediates on a drying track. Why is it? It started raining again. That's fine, because we're out when it's at the least rain. Right, Hamilton's got Russell. Ignore. Russell going to get blocked by a Red Bull? I think he is. Yeah, it's done the bit. It's pulled over. Oh, the... See, that should be a penalty. Hamilton could get pole out of this. Because it keeps raining for 2 seconds and then stopping and then drying. Yeah, it's going to do it again in a second. 1.02. 1. Oh no, it's got wet again. Come on, Hamilton, you can use this to your advantage. Hamilton might have had a slight block by an Alpine. Alpine, so Hamilton posts 1:15.949. Russell, I mean, again, shows Russell's block. What was Russell's time? 1:18.2.
And what did Hamilton do?
1:15.9.
Yeah.
And the track is it's staying about the same at the moment. Is the Ferrari on a fast? Who's on a fast lap? Perez is on a fast lap, but he's only about halfway around, and it's now raining even more. That's going to slow him down. Gasly's gone second. He's gone ahead of Russell. Just the 1:18.707. But the fact the track's getting wetter. Alonso's gone second now.
Oof.
I'm not even going to change tyres at the moment. I'm going to hold because I don't know what I'm changing to.
I was about to say, are you actually going to send him out again?
Perez has gone second now. Second behind Hamilton. Track actually looks wet. Hang on, why is Russell's time 1:32.406? Oh, it's his last lap. So Flo, don't scare me like that. I mean, Russell's still out on track. How the heck is Russell still out on track?
Did he get blocked going in?
Right, it's now exceeded 4 millimeters. I think we've got pole. I think we could be finishing the night with a pole position. Leclerc's gone 6th, Sainz has gone 7th, Verstappen is... Oh look, he's finally going into the pit lane. I don't know what he's been doing. He just went for a drive. He went off round out to the car park. Went to find a beer. Verstappen 8th. Ocon 9th.
Oh, yeah. And Bottas probably 10.
Bottas 9th now.
Oh, right, okay.
And the rain is forecast to get worse.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to refigure the car, put it on wet tyres, just in case we decide to take it out. We might just go out just to have a wet weather lap ready for the race.
An exploratory lap.
I mean, this is... I mean, yes, the weather's played into our hands, but we were on the circuit, which was mattered. I mean, Perez is our closest big rival. We've got Alonso and Gasly on the second row. Then Russell and Leclerc, Sainz and Verstappen, Bottas and Ocon. I mean, Bottas and Ocon are probably way I can understand that position. I can understand Russell being on the third row potentially.
Yeah.
But it's the Alonso, Gasly in the second row, and Leclerc and Sainz and Verstappen. I mean, it'd be interesting to see if they actually go out, these other cars. I'm just trying to actually hear, because it sounds like there might be thunder in the game, which wouldn't surprise me. Because, I mean, that seems to be our typical thing for a Saturday night. We get a game that plays thunder just so it can annoy Vicky. I mean, it's a shame that I can't use music on YouTube, because there's so many things I could do with sound bites.
Yeah.
That would be the perfect bit for some AC/DC right there.
How did I know you were going to do that? Because that was the exact same thing that was in my head.
I don't know if... I actually didn't listen to see if it was broadcasted. I'll have to have a look. Do you ever listen to Fighting Talk?
No.
Listen to that. And the fact that when certain things are being discussed... You know what Fighting Talk is?
Yeah.
Right? So anyone who doesn't know, Fighting Talk is a sports comedy quiz on the radio. And I quite often listen to it on the bus when I'm going in. It's quite hard not to chuckle to yourself. And it's whenever they say stuff, they usually play music associated with it, unless it's something to do with Man United. Usually, because the guy who hosts it is a Liverpool fan.
Yeah.
Vicky says she hates us both for enjoying her fear.
It's alright, Vicky. I'm scared of thunder and lightning, so, you know. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
I just need to write something down. Right, come on. I'm not putting my car out. Can't be bothered.
No.
No, I don't want to get him wet. I mean, what's the point in sending it out? There's no way they're going to go quicker.
No.
Not unless they get a Yamaha engine and strap it to the back of the car.
Get an outboard motor.
Hmm?
Are they get an outboard motor?
That's what I said. Get a Yamaha engine and strap it to the back of it. I mean, you can actually see the track is wet. Look at that. That's just terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, we're following Verstappen round, who's like the lead car in this kind of race.
I mean, I don't think it was quite. Well, no, I was going to say the track kind of looks Spa levels from last year. The race that.
And you think about it, this is what the theory of the race forecast is.
Yeah. Possibility of yellows, safety cars.
Yeah.
I would say a red flag, but every time I've said that, and I even say that myself, I never get one. Because I do want to see what the game actually does. I know I've seen video of what the game does, but I'd like to experience that for myself.
What, a red flag in the race or red flag in practice?
Actually, a red flag in the race.
Yeah, I'm not a red flag in the race.
But I have seen videos of it.
There's a couple in today's video. So Hamilton, unless Perez can find a second. I mean, let's have a look at what were the sort of the last laps. Look at that: 124, 125, 124, 124, 124, 124, 125, 125. I mean, I actually noticed Bottas and Ocon went quicker in the last section of the race than they did in their previous laps.
Yeah.
That's probably because they were actually on proper tyres that time when they came round. So, Hamilton is on pole, Perez second, Alonso, Gasly, Russell in fifth, Leclerc, Sainz, Verstappen, Bottas, Ocon, Zhu, Ganyu, Yuki Tsunoda, Magnussen, Schumacher, Norris, Ricciardo, Vettel, Albon, Stroll, and Latifi at the back.
I think the game's done a cropper on Latifi, if I'm honest. But it was the